You don't care to know their name. Find out what they do as well. You may be surprised. DJ, please give us a good music now. Let it not be dry. Find out what they do. Find out their names. You can also meet more than 2 persons. Some people are just standing and not talking to anyone. You have been praying, God, give me my destiny helper. That person sitting by you might be your destiny helper. All right. Thank you very much. Please, you can get seated now. All right, DJ, thank you. You're welcome to Tradersfest 1.4, the largest gathering of forex traders and entrepreneurs in the city of Abuja. We are excited and overjoyed to have you here today. My name is Elijah Elvis Craftsman, and I am going to be the host for this event. So you better like my face now, because you're going to see this face very often in this event. And on behalf of the organization, I want to say welcome. And I want to also say a big thank you to TradeWave, the host organization for this event, for putting such an amazing event like this in this kind of facility in the city of Abuja. I organize events myself, and I know the kind of stress that comes with putting up something like this. So, can we scream, thank you, TradeWave, from where you're seated? Beautiful. Thank you so much. So, before we go on, we are going to pray, and we're going to be having the CEO of Moon Forex, in the person of Akahoa, to come for. Please make your way to the front, sir. A round of applause to him as he comes forward to lead us in a minute of prayer, because we believe in God and we're going to start with him. So go ahead, a round of applause as he comes. Don't stop clapping until he arrives here.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Yes, I like this energy. Good morning, everyone. Please, can we stand to our feet for a brief opening prayer? We believe in the God of heaven, and we want to acknowledge him for who he is. So we are going to be praying in the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. Father, we thank you. We bless your holy name. We give you praise. We give you glory. You are a faithful God. You are a good God. You are a kind God. You are a merciful God. Thank you for who you are. Thank you for what you've done for us. Thank you for all that you are yet to do for us. May your name be exalted, glorified, and lifted in the name of Jesus. Lord, we commit this event into your able hand, and we pray for your preeminence over this event. Everyone that will be coming, we ask that you quicken and hasten their footsteps. Lord, for us all who are gathered here, Lord King of Glory, meet every one of us at the point of our need. Scripture says, there is a spirit in a man, and the inspiration of the Almighty God bringeth forth understanding. Lord, we ask for understanding. Let the inspiration from heaven enter every one of us. As we are leaving this event, we are living into a better state and a better realm. Lord King of Glory, we all here are traders and an entrepreneurs. We ask that in our business that you prosper us. May your name be glorified, exalted, and lifted, because this event will bring glory unto your name. Thank you, mighty Redeemer, because you've answered our prayers. In Jesus' mighty name we have prayed. Please, can you celebrate somebody sitting by your side?
A round of applause for, should I call you pastor? Should we call him a pastor now? Thank you so much, the CEO of Moon Forex, the Akahua, for such a profound and heartfelt prayer. God bless you. All right. To take us further in this event is something I'd like to do. And that is to check if some of us really did what I did when I said we should connect with one or two persons. And interestingly, let me not even say what I want to say. Please tell me, what's the name of the person you sat by his side and what does he do?
Okay, I didn't find out about what he does, but he said his name is Ephraim.
Ephraim. Okay. Don't do expo now. Okay, his name is Ephraim. So Ephraim, what is his name? What does he do?
I didn't find out what he does, but his name Oluwadam Lario.
All right. Well, I did mention that you should find out what to do. Did I not? So who's going to try now? Let me choose someone. Oh, you want to try? Okay, try.
The person sitting beside me here is Mr. Prince. He's a professional barber.
Professional what?
Barber, professional barber, yes.
Almost said herbalist. Professional barber. So, what's his name?
His name is Mr. David, and he's a firefighter amongst us, other things as well.
My goodness. Please, you have a special gift for these ones. A round of applause for them. Would you have known that there is a firefighter in this building today? You wouldn't have known. So you think that everyone here is a trader. Some people are not traders. All right, thank you so much. A round of applause for yourselves one more time. And then if you've not asked questions about your neighbor, get to know them. How many of us are coming, how many of us reside here in Abuja? And if you're coming out of Abuja, wave your hands. If you're coming out of Abuja, wave your hands. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Amazing, 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 amazing. You're welcome to Abuja. I hope you get to enjoy your stay, enjoy your visit, aside the conference. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. So we have gifts for the two persons that, there's going to be a lot of giveaways today, so you better, loosen up a bit and get ready to have fun, okay? DJ, please give us music in the background. I don't understand you, because some people will dance, so. This is a youthful event, oh. All right. So in no time, our speakers are going to be here. I just received the correspondence now that they are on their way. So keep your excitement high, keep your expectations high. We're going to have a great time today. If you're a Forex trader in the building, wave, let me see. Forex traders, oh yeah. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. If you're an entrepreneur, let me see your hands. You're not a trader, but you're a business person. Beautiful. So the hall is full of majorly Forex traders. Is there someone here that wants to tell us about their Forex trading journey? One person. Yes, give. There's a lady there that wants to tell us a story. Yes. Tell us about your Forex trading journey. No. That lady. I appoint who you give the mic to, please. Yes. Go ahead. You can stand so that others can see you. Yes. Good. Tell us your name, what you do, and your Forex trading journey so far.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. My name is Karina, and I'm a baker.
Okay.
So my forex trading journey has been
Everybody can relate. That deep sigh.
okay. So I started trading officially
Okay.
in January. and-
January of this year.
Yes.
Oh, please, a round of applause. Welcome her to the club. Welcome her. Welcome. That's good. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so I learned last year, but I started trading this year, and
Yes.
it's been series of losses back to back, and that was when I got to know that trading is more of emotional part and psychological than the analysis
Yes.
and technical. So I'm still learning, and that's the main reason why I came to Tradersfest.
You will learn. Everybody says she will learn. Beautiful. Don't worry. Welcome to the
Thank
trading
you.
community. And it's going to be a beautiful experience for you. But of course, you're actually going to lose. And then you will win. Is that correct? You will lose and then you win. And then of course, because you are here today, you're going to hear some things that's going to change your perspective about trading. Change your mindset. And then empower you for being a profitable trader after now. All right. Okay. That brother has been faithfully raising his hand. Let's give him the mic. Let's see what happens. Tell us your story, your name, what you do, and then that guy at the back. Yes, that's him.
All right, good morning, everyone. My name is Edibo Lawrence.
Your name is what?
Edibo Lawrence.
Okay.
And I came into the trading
What do you
space.
do?
Okay, I'm basically a student.
Okay.
And I came into the trading space 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
Yes, I was in the
A round of
first
applause for him.
Tradersfest that was held. I think I was at the first Tradersfest.
That is in 2023 or
Yeah.
2022.
2023.
Okay.
Yes. So I attended, and before then, when I came into the trading space, I had this gambling mindset that I came into trading with.
How many of us can relate?
You know, we'll flip $10 to 1,000 Lamborghini money. And when I came into the trading space, and then with that mindset, and I would try severally. Sometimes we will succeed in flipping the money. Sometimes it will flip you, and then after
If
collecting,
the market does not flip you, you flip it.
after collecting back to back, and then one thing was that I didn't have money for mentorship, so I became a self-taught trader. Then I saw all the offer TradeWave was giving, but I couldn't raise the money, so I went to YouTube. They confused my brain, turned it upside down. But along the line, I began to pick up. When I came to the second Tradersfest, I began to understand what trading really means. That is not all of those shenanigans they were doing. And then I really understood what it was. So I had to go and focus on first thing, my technicals. I stayed on that for more than a year before I could get one thing I would call my edge. And then I started, after getting my technicals right, I went to my risk management aspect, understanding the power of risk management, risk to reward. And then after that, I started working on my psychology. And the psychology part is that one, there's no
journey.
graduation.
Yes.
So we are on the journey and keep getting better.
Oh, a round of applause. But you did not tell us if you are now profitable. What's the good news? Is there a good news, or you are still on the journey? I mean,
Yes, I can say that I'm profitable in my own little way.
Okay.
Yes, at least if I fund, I withdraw.
But has the journey been exciting
Yes,
for you so
yes.
far? A
In
round of
fact,
applause for him, please.
Trading is the best thing that has ever happened to me.
Oh, wow. Beautiful, beautiful. Should we take more stories? I want another lady this time. Okay, there's a lady at the back there. You know, we need to share this story so that we encourage each other. Before the big guys will come here and start telling you how I made, they'll start speaking, they'll change their voice. You know, how I made, I just made $100,000 just yesterday. But let's hear from, people at our level, our peers, what they do. All right.
Hi, everyone.
Your name,
Okay.
what you do, and then your trading journey story.
All right. My name is Rihanna. I'm a professional forex trader, actually. Yeah.
A round of applause for her. Did you hear what she just said now? Come on now, somebody, a round of applause. She is a what? Professional forex trader.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
It takes a lot to actually tag yourself as a professional trader.
It takes a
but
lot,
yeah.
yeah.
I can actually tag myself as one, actually.
Beautiful.
All right, so I started about should we say 3 years ago. I started learning.
Okay.
I started learning from one of my ex. He was actually cashing out in forex trading, and I started learning from him and all. So yeah, we broke up.
Keep your mic very close so that we can hear you well.
All right. So we broke up shortly after I started learning from him. So I kind of like gave up. But I don't know. I just came across something online. That all these forex influencers flaunting their lifestyle and everything.
Lifestyle.
I was like, I want to be like this person.
That's right.
So then I started, I looked for mentors and everything. I couldn't get any. So I went to YouTube. Oh my God, YouTube scattered my brain. So I started with price action, which I know like almost everybody started with
DJ,
price
please
action.
reduce the volume a little bit.
So yeah, after price action, I started trading. I was getting, mad losses. I was funding and losing the money and everything. I was like, damn, this cannot be the only strategy for me. So then I came across ICT from, I think one of the speakers we're going to be having today. Yeah, so I bought his course. I did the first part of the course and everything. So I had like a little edge. So then I was like, okay, let's see. Although his strategy was still giving me some, I was having losses and everything. So I went to the main ICT himself on YouTube. I'm sure some ICT traders here know him. So I started from 2022 mentorship. I watched almost every video on ICT's page. Like, I was locked in. I deleted all my social media, my TikTok, Instagram, everything, because it was a big distraction for me. So when I started, I started getting an edge and everything. I found out about prop firms, brokers, and everything, so I started trading. Yeah, so when I started trading, I was like, I already have, my edge. I know what to do. I thought I was good with, the risk management, psychology, and everything, but little did I know what was coming for me. I started blowing my account again and everything. I didn't even know. That was when I realized that I was greedy. If someone should ask me,
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah, if
she realized that she was what?
If someone should ask me normally, are you a greedy person? I'll say no, never. But trading, it made me know that guy, you are damn greedy. So because the thing is, when I place trades, I already have in my psychological level, I already know that this is where the market will get to, then I will take out my profits. But the thing is, when that trade is going and I'm on profits, the money will it will start to get to me, and I wouldn't even want to close that trade, even if because I don't normally set TP, which was one of the mistakes I was making when I started. I would not know, the money will just be going and going before you know, back down, it will hit my SL. I was like, God, I am so greedy. I should have just taken what the market gave me and just left. The story is so long. I don't know. I don't want to make it too long. But yeah, it has been an exciting one. I've traded so many times. I passed my 50K funded account by December.
A round of applause for her.
Yeah. So
if he easy, do him.
I'm so surprised I've not even blown the account till now. And I'm so happy that at least I am more patient now, and I give thanks to God. Yeah, thank you very much.
Come on now. Somebody celebrate her. You can do better. Now the final story, but let's make it brief. Okay. Let's give him. Let him tell us his story.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Felix Moses. I'm coming from Bayelsa State.
A round of applause for him.
And I'm a nurse. I think I started trading in 200 level. When I saw trading, I think the first person I saw was Jeffrey Benson when he bought that his new car, that yellow or more. I started doubting my profession. Guy, what are you doing in nursing? Like, so I started trading. Like, I went online. There was no time for mentorship. I did not wanted to learn anything. Deposit and make money now. So I went on YouTube, saw some things, I deposited. And the funny part was that I was so sure of something I've never... So I deposited my school fees. And
somebody say he deposited.
I deposited my school fees. And see, you know, there's one saying that if the gods want to kill you, they will first make you deaf. So that one I did. I deposited the money and flipped it to about $1 million plus.
Wow.
So I was like, we die here. So that was when, after enjoying that money and enjoying the money, and I saw that Forex money was possible. Any money that enter my hand, deposit. They can send me money for upkeep, I will deposit. That's how I was going, without training, without mentorship, just deposit anytime. So at some point I was like, this thing, there has to be an edge. That was when I went back. I went mentorship upon mentorship. I will go, if I just see somebody telling somebody, this is the strategy I used to make $100, I've downloaded that YouTube video. As I tried deposit, I'll try, it will go. That's how I was doing for like a while. Then later I came across somebody that, he was a military man. He just calmed me down and told me, say, you like money too much. I know that this thing, I don't really know about it, but the way you are going about it, the way your eye, they shook for money, you know go fit down. So that was how I went back, took mentorships and all the rest. And later, I came across somebody that told me that, I think you are too eager for the whole thing. I wanted to change my family story at some point. I believe that if I make money, I'll change our story and do everything. So that was why I humbled myself. I went for mentorship, went to ICT, price action, strategy upon strategy. But later I came to understand that the trading is the psychology is trading. Psychology, even your strategy needs a level of psychological balance before you can trade appropriately. So I found out that, then I came across FX Daddy. He does these short YouTube videos where he will be teaching, he will be telling people that it's not about, even though you are using trend line, if you are disciplined with it, if you are following it up, you will make money. I was like, but even when I'm trying to be disciplined, I'm not making money. He started talking about psychology like that and like that. I came to realize that if I calm myself down, it will work. And I can say now that even though I'm not making the millions and driving the Lamborghinis and all the rest, I can call myself a trader. Not a professional yet, but I can call myself a trader. If I deposit $20, I can hit 50, withdraw, hit 50 again, withdraw, maybe like that before it will blow. I'll deposit again. Like that.
A round of applause for him. If you don't blow account, how will we know that you are a trader? You must blow accounts. Fear any trader that tells you, I have never blown an account before. A round of applause for him again. So, but are we picking out any lessons from this? Are we picking up any lessons? How that, most of us, we think that we can just go about trading by trying to discover it ourselves. You see, each of them ended up saying they took up mentorship. And then why it is good for you to take advantage of the free training materials in YouTube. Or if someone does not hold you by the hands and lead you and show you what to do, sometimes the impact, well, of course you already know. Some of you already know the impact, how it is. So, but today we're going to be having an exciting time. Giants in the industry are going to be here. People who have track record of success trading the financial markets. They're going to be here in moments from now. And they're going to be sharing their stories. They're going to also be sharing their strategies. They're going to be sharing with us what has made them a success. Another thing too, from these stories that was shared, is that in this industry, it is not a sprint. Abi? It's not a sprint. It's not a hit and run. It is a marathon. You need to have that mindset that I start, I'm going to do this, either as a career or for long term. If not, you cannot sustain. You cannot stay for long. You can't stay for long. All right. So, but before we go on, I'd like to know. I want to ask 3 persons to share with us what their expectations are for this event. What you're expecting, because if you don't have, yes, the mic, you can pass the mic around. If you don't have any expectations for coming here today, it means that the reason for which you came was a waste. So what are your expectations? Because we're going to be taking note of them. So who's going first? Okay. The guy in the middle. Raise your hand so that they can give you the mic. Yes. Your name, what you do, and what you expect from this event.
My name is Joseph Martins.
Your name is?
Joseph Martins.
Yeah.
And I'm a trader.
Good.
So what I'm expecting from this event is just to get a blueprint of how a young novice trader can start small and become as big as the speakers we are going to be listening today.
All right, beautiful. A round of applause for him. How a young novice trader can go from being a novice to a professional. That is beautiful. All right. No. Yes.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good morning.
Oh, morning, rather. My name is Prince, and I'm a professional barber.
Speak up loudly. Yes.
Okay. All right. So, my trading journey has been filled with a lot of experience, and why I'm here today is actually to see the giants in the industry, just like you've said. See physical and visual, how will I put it, testimonies of how people are actually making it out there. They say seeing is believing, and one of the expectations I have is to actually see with my own eyes how these things are made possible, and to probably hear secrets that are not being said on YouTube or any mentorship.
Beautiful.
So that's
beautiful.
one of the expectations I have.
A round of applause for him. And that's the truth. There are secrets that you will not find on YouTube. No matter how you do, they will still refer you to their premium. Abi? No matter how they tell you how to make 200, convert 100 or trade $100 from 100 to $1 million, they will still tell you to join their master class or their premium. So, give daddy there. That's yes.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
My name is BME David Olorujuwon. Actually, I'm a trader. And
a round of applause for daddy. Beautiful. Go ahead.
My expectation after this program, after this event, is that my trading lifestyle will change for better. There will be an improvement.
An improvement.
Thank you, sir.
A round of applause for daddy. Do you know why it's important to celebrate him? As a young person, do you know the kind of heart you must have to endure the pressure, endure the torment that comes from trading? So, another round of applause for him. Now, let's take the final. Okay, that brother, that faithful brother, he has been, okay, yes. Yes, yes. Your name, what you do, and what you expect to happen for you today.
Okay, good day, everyone. I'm Colin Joseph, and I've been training for 4 years now.
For how many years?
Four.
A round of applause for him. 4 years. That's a long time.
So, what I want to experience today is that my mentor is Miss Happiness. Yes, and FX Daddy also. So I just want to have them tell me about how they started, because they all started and they faced what I'm facing now. So
please tell us what you are facing.
Heartbreaks back to back. Yeah, but I want to thank God that I'm good on my strategy now. I'm 70 over 100.
A round of up. Do you know what 70 over 100 is?
And,
if you are doing 60, you are a champion now.
And I'm also mentoring most of my friends, too. So I just want to thank God. I just want to gain the experience from their, how they started. That's all.
A round of applause for that young man. Please, you can go and learn from him too. Somebody that is making 70 over 100. It's not easy. That is if he takes 10 trades. It's only 3 that he will lose. Do you know what that is? I beg a round of applause for that. Okay, let's take that final one.
Good morning once again. I'm by name Khalifa Saad Sani. And
please speak up loudly so we can hear you.
And I'm by name Khalifa Saad Sani.
All right.
My expectation is that, once you are going through some things, like let's say you are trying to invest in something else like that, you first look at the people that they are already in the investment, and let's say to see how they are going and how is there any improving from that investment. That is all my expectation. And one thing is that I just want to have some small conversation with Daddy FX because I've been following him since 2022.
Okay. A round of applause for him. You see, in today's meeting, your expectations will be granted. All right. A round of applause for him one more time. We're going to do something different. And I want us to pay attention because it's going to be very rewarding. Okay, we're going to be moving to the next session. But DJ, I want you to give us a very good music so that we can dance and shake up a bit before we start the next session. Please, can we rise to our feet? DJ Oya, give us a happening song. Let's shake, shake, shake. The best dancer wins a giveaway, so you better dance. So, DJ, give us a dancing song. And I want 3 nominees. 3 nominees that want to come and dance here. Yeah. If you know you're a dancer, come to the front. Come and show your skill.
Good boy.
Let's give away for somebody now. It's not tomorrow, I mean now. We have one. Where's the 2 other persons? One more. Let's go. Keep the energy high. Even in the crowd, you can also dance. Now let's go. DJ Oya, go ahead, dance. Bros, you're not dancing, no.
Joy is coming. Only early in the morning. Joy is coming.
Bros, it's not this dance we win award, though. Shake your body.
Only early in the morning. Up on never. Do what you wanna do. I want to be shining what yeah. Do me tender. I want to live for the world. Yeah, it's in a meeting, take it easy. Catch some cruise my cheese. You spoke one for days. Come on for the body, know the breathe. Put on your shoe, make it stand at this. All your sorrow, make it dance them free. If you know be kalala, yeah. If you know be kalala, get them Fuji. One man joke,
All right, DJ, break it down. A round of applause for all 3 of them. Just stay, comfort like this. Hello, don't go. Why did you come out here? we called for dancers now. You came, you're not dancing. So who is the winner among the 3 of them? A round of applause for him. Now. If it's easy for come to him now, a round of applause one more time. All right, you can go get seated. Your gift is going to come to you. I'm going to make sure it gets across to you. All right, one more exercise, please. The media, please, I want you to display the hashtag that we have for this event on the screen right now. Please display the hashtag. We're going to do something. Everyone, pick out your phones right now. Pick out your phones. We're going to take selfies. In fact, if possible, we should stand. Take selfie without your colleague, without your friend. I mean, the person sitting by you. Get to know their social media handle. Go collaborate with them, tag them, follow them. Like I said, you may never know who you're seated by. Now, let's stand to our feet. Let's do this quickly. Open up your cameras and take a selfie. Please, you can wipe your lenses so that the pictures are clear. Take a very beautiful picture. Bring out your phones now. Forex traders now. Want to know for my hand. Why are you guys seated? You don't have phones? Take a selfie with your colleague. Why is some of you are not taking selfies? Take a selfie. Then go on social media, upload the pictures, and use the hashtags Tradersfest, TradeWave, whatever you're posting. But you should find out the name of the person, your neighbor that's seated by you, so that you can also tag them. But use the hashtag Tradersfest, TradeWave on Twitter, on Instagram, on Facebook, on LinkedIn if you're very active on LinkedIn, on Thread as well, on TikTok. Go ahead and create the content right now and do that quickly as we welcome the head of operations for TradeWave Limited. We're going to make welcome the head of operations. Make sure you tag TradeWave, use the hashtags. Moving on, we're going to be welcoming the head of operations for TradeWave Limited in the person of Mr. Shehu, popularly known as Presidential Shehu, the synthetic president, aka Presido. A round of applause for him as he comes forward to give us a welcome address. You can do better than that. Don't stop clapping until he gets here. Don't stop clapping until he gets here. Go ahead. A round of applause for him.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, traders. Welcome to Tradersfest. So when I say Tradersfest, you say what? Let me know who has been following trading for a while. Cheers to what? Cheers to what? All right, so I won't take much of your time. Our speakers are very close. Let me just take my welcome notes and leave your faces. So welcome to this very incredible Forex event. Permit me to say this is the biggest Forex event in Africa. As you look around at this sea of faces, I see passion, I see ambition, and I see a drive to create wealth for yourself. I see a hunger for knowledge and a desire to conquer the world at large. This is not just an event, it's a journey of learning, of growth, and of unlocking your full potential as traders and entrepreneurs. We're here to equip you with the tools, the insights, and the connections you need to navigate the dynamic world of Forex and entrepreneurship. So let's dive into the event fully. Let's learn, let's connect, and let's together reach new heights. Talk to someone and say, welcome to Tradersfest 1.4. Enjoy the event.
A round of applause for Mr. Shehu. We can do better than that. We can do better than that now. Celebrate him. Come on. When you celebrate others, you'll be celebrated. All right, thank you so much. We're going to be having okay. DJ, please, you're going to give us some good music again while we expect our speakers to come. All right, DJ. And we're going to take out this time. I think we're going to do an exercise just to shake things up a bit. You've connected with the person that is seated by you. So this time, I want you to move out from where you're seated. Meet another 5 persons. Share contacts because you may never know where you're going to meet these people tomorrow. So DJ, give us a very good music. This is a networking session now. A networking. If you are here and you have been eyeing that babe, it's time for you to go and meet that babe. Yes. And that babe, when he comes to you, don't look down on him because he might be the one parking that GLE outside. Can we just rise up and do that now? You see, you must go out of your box, go out of your comfort zone and meet new people today. Traders, you know you don't go out. Traders, every time you are in your room trading, looking at charts. Now you have an opportunity to see new people and you are still sitting down. Do better now. Now, wow, you two do.
Tell me what you want, my falabi. Cover with the blood, every part of me.
Make sure you meet at least 5 persons. I wonder those ones that are sitting down. What you're sitting down for?
When I'm in shock, and I'm still asking you for more. Cause we've only begun, we're moving on. And the moment you call, I'm sure you know. If you want to see Joe Biden, then it's my line you're dialing. Merci beaucoup, I'm buying whatever you're selling.
Also take that selfies with that person. Oh. I know I'm saying, tomorrow you have pictures to post and say we met at Tradersfest 1.4 and this is where we are now today.
Big things, ni more like. Shade show lower for my life. When I walk through the valley and the shadow, all eyes on me cause I came in a Lambo. She said, why you do me like this? You know I would do anything for your love. No matter, not do me anymore. Big things, ni more like. Na money. And the money when they give me more energy. Big things, ni more like. Opportunity fair go. One girl no fi do me two follow for threesome. Risky things ni more like, freaky things ni more like. Only you tell my mommy that the man you more like.
If you're not meeting new people, you are wrong.
Anything for your love, no matter not do me anymore. Big things ni more like. Na money. And the money when they give me more energy. Big things ni more like.
Every day, me I dey meditate. You trust my before navigate. You trust my now, don't change. Okay, if no be God, you want my bar. 6 years ago, I left my mother. 2020, I do be banger. I wanna hustle now. Baby, me I love you, baby. I gave me the Lambo, I gave me the baby, sing with me, yeah.
Big things ni more like. Shade
All eyes on me, cause I came in a Lambo. Came in a She said, why you do me like this? You know I would do anything for your love. No matter, not do me anymore. Big things, you like.
All right, you have 1 more minute. You have 1 more minute.
Money where they give me more energy. Big things, you like.
1 more minute. 1 more minute. All right. So we can start returning to our seats. We can start returning to our seats. We can start returning to our seats quickly. Our guests are almost here so that we will not have the walkways clumsy. All right, get seated. Get seated. All right, get seated. I'm going to do something quickly now. If you met 5 persons, wave your hands. You met 5 persons. Okay, now you. Oh yeah. Tell us the 5 persons you met.
Isaac,
where are you?
Leo.
Leo, where are you? Where is Leo now? Leo, wave. Where is Leo? Okay, that's Leo. Oh, where are you seated? You are seated at the back and you met somebody in front. Come on now, a round of applause. Oh, beautiful. A round of applause for him. Vivian. Where's the Vivian? Is it this one? Wow, beautiful. That's 3 or 4. How many now? Okay, you want to check your phone? Oh, yeah, check. Joshua. Where is Joshua? Okay, just a minute. Where is the 3rd person? The last person. Okay, Joshua. Please, get out of the way a little bit. Please, a round of applause for our guests as they walk in. A round of applause for them. A standing ovation, in fact. DJ, give us better song now. This DJ now for you. Wow. Welcome, sirs. Welcome, sir. You're welcome.
No choice. If you go to package, I need you up on the
All right. Thank you, DJ. Please, a round of applause for yourselves as you get seated. A round of applause for yourselves as you get seated. Welcome our guests. Welcome our speakers, our keynote speakers. It's great to have you here. We're excited to have you, and we look forward to the massive value that you're about to dispense here today. Thank you for honoring our invitation to be at the 4th edition of the Tradersfest. We're excited, we're expectant, and we are hopeful. In fact, every single person here came pretty much early because they knew there's something for them here today. Want to say thank you again for coming. I have an assignment that I was trying to execute before our guests walked in, and it is to give out some of the gifts that I have for the people who participated in our exercise earlier. We're just going to get that done before we move into our next session. All right, so the ushers, where are the gift packs? Where are the gift packs I asked for? Where are the gift packs? All right, while they get that done, DJ, please give us a good music. All right, thank you so much for coming. I want to appreciate everyone who has come here today. And I'd like to begin by welcoming some of our guests. So just give me a moment as I do that. And then we'll go into the next phase of our event today.
Falala, falala, make a de falala, falala. Blessings and blessings upon my life till they see me for valala. Mama say make I listen to Jah, make I no reason to fall.
All right, in our midst today we have, in no particular order please, in our midst today we have the person of Mr. David Archon. Please, a round of applause for him. Please, you can wave so that they can see you, sir. And also in our midst today we have Mr. Abubakar Aminu. Please wave so that you can be celebrated. In our midst also we have Mr. Heritage Adisa. Also in our midst today we have Mr. Bala Francis. In our midst also today we have Mr. John Noah, great man. A round of applause for him. We also have in our midst today Dr. David Harvey. We can do better than that. Come on. Also in our midst today we have Sir MJ Young. You can do better than that. We also have, okay, he's not here in presence, but he'll also be joining us soon, Mr. Olufukeji Ejimi Adegoye. Also, we have Mr. Aliyu Asmao. A round of applause. We also have in our midst today the billionaire Ama. You can do better than that. And then, I'm not sure I've seen her yet, but we're also going to be having, joining us very soon, Miss Happiness Nduku. A round of applause for her. All right, thank you very much. So, are the gift packs available? All right, in the absence of that, we'll proceed to the next session. It's at this point that I'm going to be... Oh, I didn't do something. That was a very huge oversight. My sincerest apologies to our host for this event, the convener, the organizer, the one who has been doing this for many years. This is the 4th year, consistently empowering traders, entrepreneurs across the nations of the world. Please, with a standing ovation and with a round of applause, let's officially make welcome the person of Mr. Charles Ukam Obinwa, popularly called FX Daddy. You can do better than that, come on. He is the reason we are gathered here. If he didn't put up this event, he will not be here. So sir, please, can you come talk to briefly? Please, a round of applause for him one more time.
Now you know. Now you know. If you know, you know. The big ballers in town. Now you know. Now you know.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Let me take 1 minute to take the moment in, to take it all in. And while I'm doing that, one of our guests just walked in the person of Miss Happiness. So welcome everyone. DJ, you can turn it down now. Thank you. So first of all, I want to really thank you all for coming. Most excited.
I mean, I woke up this morning, unlike three other Traders Fest we've had, I woke up this morning not being afraid. I don't know why I wasn't scared. Most times when we do Traders Fest events like this, most times 1 week to the event is just bad dreams. I'll dream where I'll come inside the hall and only 2 people will be inside the hall. Sometimes the dream will be I'll come inside the hall as I'm speaking, people are going. Terrible dreams. But funny enough, in the past 1 week, I've actually been sleeping good. I spoke with Sir MJ Young this morning. So when we spoke, he told me that, he said, how was your night? Before I could answer, he said, I know your night was not fine because I know you did not sleep. And I told him, well, contrary to that, I actually slept very well. Like, I woke up this morning almost late. No dream, very peaceful, very calm. And I think this is the first it has happened like that for me in Traders Fest. And I don't know why this one is different. Maybe because, we've been able to have, build a level of community where I just trust that there is love and support. In fact, when we opened the WhatsApp groups yesterday, I saw the messages, people coming from Lagos, from Abeokuta, Osun State, KB State. I was like, wow, have we gone this far? People traveled from almost, at least at the top of my head, I know people coming from over 20 states to be here at this event. If there was time, I would have just taken a census. Okay, who is from Abia State here? Abia State came in from Abia State here. Imo State. For this event, Enugu State. Good. Lagos. Osun State. KB. Bauchi State. Meduguri. Okay, Bauchi State is Meduguri, sorry. How many states again now? Cross River State. Someone from Cross River State here? Someone there? Bayelsa State. Bayelsa here. Which other state? River State. Adamawa State is here. Which other state? Benue State. Any Benue State here? There's Benue. Akwa Ibom. Someone from Akwa Ibom here. Which other state? Niger State. There's Niger State here. Which other state? Oyo State. Ogun State. Which other state? Asaba. And guess what? We have people from the Federal Capital Territory, Abuja. Are you guys here? So I'm quite humbled, and I really can't, in just 2 minutes, express the level of love I have for everyone here. Sincerely, from the depths of my heart, I tell people that Traders Fest this event is not there is no back-end profit behind it, in the sense that we're not bringing you guys here for anything in particular, aside the inspiration we want to provide. It's always a joy every time after Traders Fest to hear people sharing testimonials from the event, how the event was inspiring to them, changed their life in many ways. And for us, that's a lot of joy for us. So that's one thing I'm really thankful for you guys for coming. And trust me, we would do our best. I've spoken with all the speakers. I've given them brief that please share what you know. Share the things that helped you. You know, it's different when you come to an event like this, somebody tells you, believe in the process. And you are asking, what is the process? Because you have to know the process to believe in it, correct? So I've spoken with them to please share exactly what took you from point A to point B. And I'm hopeful that today will be that day that somebody's life will really be inspired. And it will be a day for something to happen positive in your life. So are we ready? There's no time because we have a lot of value to give out and we need to start dishing straight up. Are you guys ready? Yes, so shortly we'll be inviting the first speaker for today. And trust me, one thing I usually love about Traders Fest is the speakers, the kind of speakers who bring up people who have real results from trading. real valuable results from trading and who understand and have been in the game for a very long while. So our first speaker is somebody who has been in this industry for over 12 years. Over 12 years, has quality experience. How I met him, I have a friend who always talks about him, talks about how he is his mentor, a lot of beautiful things about him. So I was like, okay, one of these days I should meet this your mentor. And the day we finally met, it didn't take time. I could confirm why he was the mentor that was being talked about. Because by the way he spoke, a lot of experience, years of quality experience, has quality results from the industry, building a very beautiful company from Forex trading. Okay? So I don't know whether the media is ready with the video introduction. Please, somebody should signal me if the video introduction is ready. Is it ready? It's not. Okay. All right, so I'll just introduce him because, in fact, it's better introducing because I feel like the video introduction will not do justice. So we have no other person than Sir M.J. Young. 12 years experience in the industry. Amazing results. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Sir M.J. Young.
I thought this is Tradersfest. How many of you were here last year? Can I see your hand? Amazing. Okay, let's put our hand quickly with all protocol observed for all the strong traders in the house. Everyone. Is that how you... Okay. I may not know all of them in person, but I have met most of them. Ave, Mr. David, FX Lion, Happiness, thank you so much. Is it Simple FX now or Simple Prof now? I have not met him. I don't meet him today, but okay, look at him there. Mr. Bala Francis, Amma, we met in the hotel. Please put your hands together for TradeWave and these people. Quickly. Are we together? Okay, guys, I'm going to be very brief. Tradersfest has been a very wonderful experience for many of you. But I promise you, this year will be life-changing, right? Okay, you will need that because it's Forex you are talking about. I've started, right? It's Forex you are talking about. It's only Forex that will teach you how to pray, even if you don't know prayers. Stand up one day, enter a trade. You know why you entered the trade. Later, you are questioning your why. Am I correct? You saw everything aligned. You entered the trade. You knew why. Then later you started doing reanalysis. Asking yourself, wait, did this thing, I thought this was supposed to be this. You will call a meeting with yourself. You and the market, you sit down, call a very successful meeting, and then you will be like, but what happened? The market happened. Tell somebody the market happened. Okay, I'm going to be very brief, and what I'm going to be saying, because I've been given the license to talk, and I'm going to say something very important in 25 minutes. Let me see my time. Is that okay? Please, can you go to my last slide? I just want to do something because most time, the problem in this industry is arrogance. The problem in this industry, the first problem, my last slide. The problem in this industry is ego and arrogance. So I think it's important we know the people that are talking to us here. I've taken a careful survey of the people you brought to this meeting. I discover, is it that they can't get to my last slide? Was this what I sent to you? Man, it's like I need to question my analysis. Where is my presentation? This is for my biography. Where's my presentation? Where is the team? Okay, it's coming. Please go to the last listing. So please, I've taken note of the people he brought. Very quality set of people. Is that okay? And before you begin to argue online, as usual, after blowing your 5th account, You are still arguing with people that have proven results. Wait. Don't be too fast. Who is this person handling this thing? Please take it. Now, I want you to just take a look because I'm not one of the person that just speak to people. Those are my conferences. Please, can you flip for me quickly one? These are my Abuja conferences. So as a company, you need to understand because when we talk, there's a reason why you should listen. Please, can you do this? Is other state conferences. And these conferences host a lot. Of course, this is the White House trading floor. Go on. This is the White House itself in Abuja. And let me tell you, if you know what it is in Abuja to be in this place, you should know. Nobody should tell you about rent, right? So, because we have people who have not even been able to manage themselves, trying to manage mentors. That's why I said the first problem in the industry, please go back to my slide so that I can start well now. The first problem of the industry is not the market, is the ego and the arrogance of the people in the industry, which is the trader. So this morning, I will be very brief and fast, and I will talk to you about one of the key things that actually makes for successful trader, and for a person like me, I'm going to see your own story might be different, but this is the story of the industry. No matter how different your story is, this is the industry itself. And I will be talking to you briefly on what I call the trader's life. Okay. I couldn't get the full one, so I brought something that simulates it. The trader's life jacket. Can I get 2 traders here quickly? And 2 people quickly on stage. Let me get 2 traders. Just 2. Anybody? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You can keep this thing before you come. Please. Is there a way you can come up here? See, please, just come. You just put it on. Okay? Put it on. You just stand. Come, please. Come with me. You are talking with me. It's just a brief demonstration. Thank you so much. Okay. Please listen. Please listen. The FOREX industry is a space that is an ecosystem. As an ecosystem, there are 3 main things that makes up for this ecosystem. You cannot be talking about success when you are talking about one part. You must master these 3 parts. And number 1 is, can we talk? Where's the guy with my slide? Is that guy sitting on the system? Okay, number 1 is the industry. There is the industry, there is the trader, and there is the market. There is the what? Industry, there is the trader, and there is the market. Now, 90% of what we see online are all teachings and training about the market. Your strategy falls under the market, not the industry, not even the trader. Your 98% winning rate you are claiming, and then it is frustrating you, is because you are very concerned about developing yourself and getting into mastery about the market, and you are leaving 2 other parts of this ecosystem. Without an understanding and mastery of these 2 parts, anything they tell you, you will argue. So, number 1, I came to find out in my journey that this ecosystem is not about the market alone. In fact, the market is the least among these 3. So, if you have spent 10 years pursuing this market, the reason why you have not still gotten maybe to some extent what you need is because the market is the least among. There may be stronger factor influencing your results and outcome than the what? Market, which is the industry. So, an understanding of the industry will give you a very clear picture and clear psychology of what to do. Now, when we talk about the industry, you need to know very fast that this is not an industry that was designed for the poor. The industry, the institution was never designed for the poor to become rich. It was actually originally designed for a place where the rich come to multiply their money. But you need to find out, because if you don't know the industry and you now come to a broker, because a broker is part of the industry. Are you seeing it now? and you don't know the environment of what we are dealing with in the industry, you will foolishly carry your confidence with wise coat and go and burn your life. So you can be in this industry for 25 years and not come out meaningfully. Because this is one of the industry that you know when you start, we don't know when you will graduate. It's an industry. Let me ask you, if you are a doctor, how many years does it take to become a doctor? You know, around 7 years. How many years does it take to become a lawyer? You know what it takes. How many years does it take to become an economist? You know what it takes. But how many years does it take to become a profitable trader? The biggest question, even professionals and experts may not be able to answer. Why? Because it depends on many factors, not only a mentor. Am I talking to you? So before you criticize the people that sell courses, like people do online, you need to ask yourself, what industry are you? Because, let me quote, both Peter and Judas had the same mentor, but they had different outcome. Just take it from me, from the Holy Book. Are you getting me now? So a mentor does not decide the outcome of a follower. So you can buy TradeWave course, and it will treat you, it will teach you and treat you and train you properly. And then you go back and fail and still blame him. Because the only thing you are looking is what? The market. You have excluded the industry and the trader. Which you and I, as real estate guys, we are there. So you are not going to say online what you did stupidly. You will not say it. You will say the guy course is not working. Is it not you? So this is how it works. So we are living in an industry and in a time of an industry that have had many transformation that is affecting the present upcoming traders, including us. This is an industry, number one, that is not even regulated in the African space. Can I talk now? You brought me to talk. This industry, I hope you know that betting is regulated, but FOREX is not regulated in this country. Go and check it. I don't mean foreign exchange. I mean online trading is not regulated in Nigeria. So you are in an unregulated environment to start with. And in such an environment, anything goes. So the broker you are dealing with, number one, has come. You say it's your friend. No, a broker. We are only shaking hands like Putin and the Ukraine president. But we know we are at war. So if you have not declared war against your broker, you think you are friends. You are not friends. Wait. In case you don't know who is talking to you, let me tell you, I have a back-end preview. FS Oracle is the first to build the first interbroker profit-sharing technology in the world. That means, I'm telling you this. So you should know, before I come to this point, know who is talking to you. In other words, from XNES, from Hot Forest, it doesn't matter where. Our technology shares the profits and give it to you. It doesn't matter who connects to it. To build that, you know I needed to go to the back end. And I don't need the permission of any broker to actually license that API. That means there's no broker in the world that's not there. So if I'm talking to you, please understand the industry. From the back-end point of view, everything you are doing is being watched and monitored like CCTV. You are the only one thinking you are in your room with a computer. There are more people that are paid millions to watch you and ensure you fail even before you came from the market. So the moment you register, they start asking you questions that does not concern you. How much do you earn? What is your yearly income? What do you do for a living? Those questions are to assess you. You stay in an industry where you are in an industry where there is the B book and there is the what? A book. And you think it's just a language. No, there is implication to it. Unfortunately, there's nothing wrong with it. It is called the business of the industry. But if you don't know that, you will not know that when you deposited your $1,000, Mr. Trader, with all your confidence, first of all, no broker, is hard for any broker to tell you, I'm saying it, to connect you to liquidity provider directly first. Because the first thing is that 98% fail, and the industry is built on the fact that you will fail. So the industry expects you to fail. Why should they take you direct to a liquidity provider? Because if you lose the $1,000 first, it goes to the market. It doesn't come to the broker entirely. The broker only gains spread and other things, right? Commissions. But so he knows you will fail. And you are supporting your failure with motivational quotes. So from the start, because you did not understand what this industry is, what did you do? You say it's the poverty must die strategy. They ask you, you say you have developed it. How long are you in the forex industry? 2 weeks. What is your favorite spear? Gold. You are joking. Did you just say gold is your favorite spear? You finished from one academy. Gold is your favorite spear. You don't know what to go and try. And the industry is waiting for you. You see now, you are in the market. The industry has technology. The industry have experts. They are paying them millions to take that money from you. And then you came with your motivational quote, backed up by lifestyle traders and celebrities in this industry. Let me tell you one of the reasons this industry is very spoiled is because we have left the market to concentrate on content creation. I'm telling you the truth. I will tell you, listen, there's nothing wrong. I'll tell you what I want to tell you because you came to Traders. It's called Tradersfest. It's traders. Am I correct? Your broker is sitting somewhere in Europe and they're exchanging hands and drinking tea, preparing for the next vacation for that deposit you made. And then you foolishly, you that came from a family of 7 and you are the firstborn. I'm talking about the trader now. You as a trader, foolishly, you forgot who you are. You forgot where you are coming from. And then you now tell yourself that, oh boy, one mentor first tell you that 0.01 will not make mama what? Mama should calm down first. Look, tell your next trader, say, let mama calm down. Mama should calm down because there is an industry that is looking for that money. Let me tell you the truth. Because if you don't know this industry, you would think it's just a friendly industry. Nothing friendly about this industry. I can tell you for sure that how did you think ProFirm produces live account and yet it is a demo account? And it is written live. It's the industry. It's the industry. Welcome to the industry. It's the only industry where they have shared your money before you started trading. See, I'm telling you the truth. There are traders and mentors that goes back. There is what is called P&L in this industry. I hope I can say it. A contract where I can bring you and you pay 100,000, you put 100,000 in your account. And I have agreed with the broker, this money of course is not going to the market. It is in-house. That is the big book in the industry. And then if that money is lost, me and the broker can share 60-40%. Oh, you don't know? That is the industry. Welcome. So I am listen now. They are saying it. You that just blew your account last week before coming. Listen. Let me tell you, I'm not saying that is what everybody is doing. I am telling you because if you don't know the business behind closed door, you will not know why some people are encouraging you to take high lots. So when somebody is putting in a $15,000 account, is using 100 and something lot and call himself a fund manager, what do you think he's doing? It's P&L. He has signed contract. That money cannot survive. There are brokers that even pay people 5% of the money deposited before the person starts trading. So when you are coming, how can an industry that have collected 5% of your money plan for you to succeed? They have paid the person 5% that brought you of every time you deposit. Do you know what 5% of $10,000 is? It's $500. So if you start trading, you think the broker just gave you for free. There's no free lunch in this industry. So understand the industry. This is why what I am teaching is very important. Because if you don't know this industry, it's an industry where your stop loss may be hit, but it will not trigger. Price will get to your stop loss, and it will pass it. You will be seeing your TP It has passed by 20 pip. How many of you have seen it before? Your TP. Who do you think was behind it? The industry. So what happened with the TP? That it did not hit TP. Then the market will reverse. Let me tell you something you don't know. When you say a B book, there's something you don't know. The broker sees ahead in seconds where a news will stop and turn back. That gives him a leverage. See, it's like you are projecting this thing live. There is a technology that can make sure that this thing doesn't go live. It first go into a system, then you screen some settings and reproject it. So the people that are watching say it is live. Why the man who is behind the system knows that he is not, is doing some addicting words. Am I talking to you now? So that's an industry. That's the industry you want to go. You know why I'm telling you this? Because we are not here to develop a chicken-hearted traders. I think that's why it's called FS Lion. So let me use FS Lion. I love that name, FS Lion. We are not here to... So if they don't tell you the truth, let me tell you the truth. If I leave this stage, it's either you are ready or you are not. I'm tired of a generation of people that they are pampering. We know you will not make money. The broker knows. Your mentor knows, but he wants to collect rebate. So he's telling you, load it, load it, load it. And foolishly, you are loading it. Let me give you a calculation. Let me give you a calculation. If the broker is paying your, not use mentor, just leave it. The person who brought you, because it's not only mentor that brings. Every one of us now, we are in this business now. Industry has spoiled. Now, let me tell you, if they are paying the person $10 per lot size, and you are 100, and you use one lot in a month, that is $1,000 every month, whether good or bad. Now, there are people that goes as far as telling the broker to mark up another $10 on top. And who do you think when the markup get affected? They transfer it to who? To the traders. So when they transfer it, it means for one lot, before you are going to cover that spread, you are going to sweat. Let me tell you the truth. The environment we are trading in Africa and in Nigeria is different from the one in Europe. US people are not trading the same environment. Your broker can do and undo and go free, but not you. Now, if that is true, why should you not put value on your money? Why should you not put, because I'm coming somewhere, that is the industry. Why should you not put value on what you are supposed to learn? They ask you to pay for mentorship so that you can learn the industry, you can learn about trading and about the market. What did you say? You said, no, you are attending University of YouTube, no problem. University of YouTube. Let me tell you, the cost of being a bad trader is more expensive than any course. See, if you become a bad trader, you saw TradeWave said 225,000 naira throughout this week, right? For you to meet mentors, and you say 225,000 naira, and you don't want to pay. And let me ask you a question. You know what you do? You take the money and go straight to the market. Instead of the person who is going to help you as a mentor, you now take it straight to the market, and the market peacefully collect it from you. No fight. You peacefully, they collect it from you. And then you are crying. You that is complaining of 225,000, for you it is too expensive to cure your ignorance. No amount is too expensive to cure ignorance in this industry. I want you to write it down. No amount of money is too expensive to cure your ignorance. Quote me anywhere. No amount. He said, but MJ, the cost is too expensive. Relative to what? You that is talking about being a millionaire, you think it's $100 to 10,000 in 24 hours that will make you a millionaire. Let me tell you the truth. The industry will not watch you succeed like that. Am I talking to you? Am I talking to you? So when you are coming to this industry, the first thing you need to do is, because it is an hostile environment, you need to carry a life jacket. That's what I'm going to. Everybody say life jacket. Please give me my first slide, the second slide. You need to take on your life jacket. There are many traders that are trading without a life jacket. It's like the same people who sail, who go with boats, who go through, the sea, and they are not putting on life jacket because they believe in their expertise or the expertise of the person driving them. Let me tell you something. Brokers have closed down because there was a crash in the forex market. It is not only strategy that can lead to loss. The activity of the industry itself can cause loss even when you are right. That's why you need to watch bigger movies like Billions. Huh? Go and watch other movies and see. There are people that truly push the market. And when they start pushing, you are using wise coat with $100. From where? From Ajegule, sorry. From one corner with $100. Then you take off your what? Life jacket. And the question is, what is your life jacket? Identify 3 as I begin to fold this up. Strategy with an edge, strong trading psychology, and good risk management. Let me tell you the truth. Strategy makes up for only 20% of this life jacket. No matter, I'm a strategy developer. No matter how good your strategy is, never throw away your life jacket. Your life jacket strongly is your risk management and your psychology. Look at this man. And look at this man. 2 traders. They come with $1,000. And they're about to trade just for 20 pip. And this man is putting on his life jacket. And both have the same strategy. You see it now. That's why I'm not focusing on strategy. You want to learn strategy, you better pay for the week class. Are we together? That thing that convince you that they'll come and tell you how would we make money here is not true. Nobody will tell you. You will pay. We all paid. Either we paid the market or we paid the mentor. One way or the other, we will pay. There's nobody that is not paying in this market. You think I'll come here now, come and tell you, take one strategy and go because you traveled and came. You know how many times we traveled? You think you're the first to attend seminar like this? No, you are not the first. Other people have done it. So you must have to what? Come on, you must have to what? If the only thing you pay is attention, you will not become successful in Forex. If the only thing you pay is attention, it's like I just came, I'm listening, they say pay attention, you will not become successful. You must pay 4 people. Number 1, you must pay an expert. Number 2, you must pay a mentor. And number 3, you will pay the market. The last person is yourself. If you skip this thing, there is a sequence to paying. If you don't pay sequentially, you will pay consequentially. That consequence is the loss of your money. So you skip the mentor. You skip the experts. You are arguing that they are making money from YouTube. What did you make? Is YouTube not there? You are arguing they are making money from courses. These courses, did anybody stop you from selling? I think I should just leave this people. Let me tell you, if you want to give up, give up. You too, you have tried. You have tried. For you to give up, I don't give up. You have tried. Find something else. Look at you now. You have tried. You are not paid. You are not ready to pay. Say it's just attention. These things are free. You can get it on YouTube. Okay? How many people have become successful from YouTube? YouTube? That the person will say my strategy that turns $100 to $50,000 in 24 hours. You watch 1 hour video, happiness. You will not see the strategy. 3 of us. How can I sell that and still have a cost for $500 and I'm selling $100 to what? 50,000 in 24 hours and then I still have a cost for $500. If I gave you the strategy in YouTube, how much will you make if I give you $500 cost? We are just not wise. You need to pay the price sequentially. Don't skip. If you skip to the market, this market will teach you a lesson you will never forget. I know some of you are here now. They are saying it. You are not listening. That's your $100 and $50. Go and withdraw it and pay for this course. Let me tell you the truth. I'm not selling TradeWave. Who know how much is my course here? Right now, we have never put a price. TradeWave, you have met me since. These 10 years in the industry, I've never put a price to course. So they know. You can't tell how much is my cost. It's not that we are going to do it. But I'm telling you, Listen very carefully. Because you that say you don't want to pay, why don't you want to pay? One reason. You say if the thing is working for them, why are they selling it? Let me ask you. The man who invented car, if the car was working, why didn't he just be driving it? Nobody became rich by buying. They all became rich by selling. So if the man invented car and is driving, he will be the only car owner but not being rich. So most times they sell because we sell in the industry because one, for impact. Two, to create legacy. Three, to also raise capital. Because you must not forget, this is a third world nation. In fact, a fourth world nation now. You must not forget. Let me tell you something. There's what is called generational millionaires. I'll give you an example. Davido is not a first generation millionaire. Whiskey is a first. The decision Davido will make, Whiskey cannot make it when he started. Because Davido came from about third or fourth generation millionaire. That means if he's starting his career, he's starting on the support system of who? Of billions of naira. Even if he fail, money will cover for that failure. So if he decides to do some certain things, it will be fine. But now, take a look at us as traders. Are we together, traders? And then you say the person who has mastered the market should not sell to raise capital because of you. Why? He's a first generation and he's a potential millionaire. Because he's fighting to be a millionaire, he's going to need capital to go and practice what he knows. This is not an industry where you do 7 years, become a medical doctor and start earning money. No. It's an industry where after you have mastered everything, you will still need money. And because you still need money, people have to sell. So if you're against selling, no problem. We'll meet next Tradersfest. You will find that your experience is the same. Traders, are we talking? Are we talking? So take a look at this. This man is having a life jacket. He's ready to pay. One of your life jackets is the fact that you are able to pay to get this strategy mentored for this psychology. Let me tell you, there is no teaching in the world that can give you stable psychology. I'm the one saying it. Take it from me. Psychology is not just taught. Psychology is caught. Trading psychology is not just taught. Trading psychology is caught. It means there is an influence you are going to need to have a good, stable trading psychology to keep going in the market. It is going to be more than somebody teaching you over there from YouTube. You will need the guidance of a mentor, a regulated environment. Let me ask you a question. How can you become a successful trader without a mentor? Do you know most of you belong to Signal Group? Signal Group is not access to mentoring. Let me tell you the difference. If you want to have a stable psychology, you must belong to a company that has a trading community, not a trading Signal Group. A trading Signal Group is good, but let me tell you the difference. The difference is this. You take trade in a community, in a Signal community without knowing the why. In a trading community, you take trade because everybody knows the why. It means the mentor has mentored the people, put them in one environment, and then begin to regulate them. Any discussion environment is not just, are we together? Any discussion environment is not just a community. You must find a community where they can tell you, we are all trading this strategy. So if you miss it, we know. But all of you, this one is trading price action. This one is trading this. This one is trading this. Everybody will be confused. Are we talking? Are we talking? Ladies and gentlemen, risk management is your life jacket. I improvise this. Before you press the button, put on your life jacket. When you go to YouTube to listen to that mentor, make sure you have your life jacket on. Without your life jacket, you might be shocked what happens to you next. Can I tell you, you don't even have an education. You don't have a course. And you are taking decisions somebody who is established is taking. If I can afford $50,000, if I lost $1,000, it's nothing. Am I correct? 5 minutes. But then, if this man lost $1,200, that may be his whole life. Can I tell you something? Sorry. The guy just like, man, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something in this 5 minutes before I go. Do you know? Anybody who tell you the standard lot for trading $100 is 0.01 lie to you. That's not the industry. That is extremely risky. They tell you that is risk management. There's no risk management that can be applied in $100 standard account. Your $100 is for learning. It's not for investing and multiplying. Listen again. Your $100 to $500, I'm saying it respectfully, it is to invest in yourself, not to invest in the market. When you have $100, $200, $300, don't take it to the market. Take it to a mentor, to an expert. Go and train yourself. Invest in yourself. When you have done that, you will now be able to even navigate, even with small capital. But if you take that small capital and you say, this capital, I'm taking it to the market, I guarantee you the market will take it from you. Guys, are we together? Are we together? Do you know how many accounts most of us blew before we started forex trading? Forget all those groups that every time is blue. They never show you the struggle. That's why the group is locked. You can't comment. Because if they open that group, war will start. The mentor will run. You will hear experiences that will shock you. Because everybody know you are in a haste. So they put sell, TP this, stop loss this. And then the thing hits stop loss. They come back and post again and say TP hit. They know you are too lazy to go back and check it. Ladies and gentlemen, before you pay money to the market, get access to a mentor. Risk management is the key. Sir, you can go 10 years. If you don't have your risk management intact, you will blow your account. Now, some of you will say, MJ is saying use small lot size. Risk management is not maintaining small lot size. So don't go and put $10,000 and be trading with 0.01 and say it's risk management. In fact, stop loss too is not even risk management completely. See, there's something most of us don't know. Maybe during the meeting, I will teach it. Make sure you pay. There's a difference between risk management and trade management. You don't do risk management when you are in the market. When you are in the market, what you have is trade management. And I'm going to teach that during the week. Have you paid? You better find your way and pay now. Risk management is everything you do before you get there. You see, when you talk about risk management, a pilot assesses everything before it goes to air. So because there is not going to be a chance, anything he's going to be doing is going to be emergency when it's on air. So you know your destination. Okay, let me ask you a question. You say you are a risk manager and you are shifting stop loss. I mean, what happened? Guys, put on your what? I want everybody to stand up for just 1 minute. Say, I have my life jacket. Say, this is Tradersfest. I have my life jacket. My life jacket is my bulletproof. Against the industry, against the broker, against manipulation. From today henceforth, no life jacket, no trading. Any day you wake up and you want to press the button, ask yourself if your life jacket is on. Where's my life jacket? If they say do ta-ta-ta-ta, ask, where is the life jacket? Just ask, where is the life jacket? If you don't have the life jacket, don't follow it. I'm telling you, it's a new commandment for traders. Have your life jacket before you make decision. This industry can spoil you and spoil your family. It can spoil your relationship. There are some of you, your parents don't talk to you because of FOREX. There are some, and you are still not learned your lesson. You took your school fees, they suffered and gave to you. Ladies and gentlemen, put on your life jacket, jam your hands together.
A big, big round of applause for Mr. MJ Young. Thank you so very much. Somebody said no life jackets, no trading. Thank you so much. That was a powerful session. It was so powerful. My note is already full. I mean, it was a very good way to start this edition of the Tradersfest. Powerful insights. I can't go on to, recap some of the things he said. I hope you were paying attention. And you were not just enjoying yourself, enjoying the thrill of the moment. Somebody said no life jacket, no trading. Please, we're going to move on quickly because we are actually running out of time. We're going to be introducing our next speaker in the person of Mr. David Achom. Please, a round of applause for him as he makes his way to the stage. Thank you so much for being here with us today.
The hall is full. How are you guys doing? Who's excited, first of all? So the last time I was here, I remember saying something important, and I said, energy is everything. How you do one thing is how you do everything. Okay? How you do one thing is how you do everything. If you are excited that you are sitting in the same room with people, and humbly speaking, I'm not, what's the word now? I'm not trying to talk down on Nigeria, but with people whose total GDP is almost the GDP of Nigeria. You are sitting in the same room with them. People who you have texted on Instagram for years and have gotten no response. You're in the same room with them. How will you show that excitement? Is it by being quiet? In case you don't know, these are people, right now I'm focusing on the people before I get to the audience. These are people who have shown over time that through consistency and discipline, you can achieve any heights. You are in the same room with them. For the next 20 seconds, I want you to bust it right now. Like, I want to see your excitement. I want to see your excitement. Tell your neighbor that I'm anticipating something after now. Look at your neighbor. Look at your neighbor. I'm anticipating something after now. I'm not living here like this. I'm not living here like this. Oh my God. I have a very short charge to give you. And I titled it, The Time Is Now. The time is now. You see, ladies and gentlemen, fellow young Nigerians, take it from me. I stand before you today not to sort of inspire you, but to challenge you. Last year I came, I inspired a lot of people. And I was so happy because beyond the inspiration, we had a lot of people who could come with results. I mean, I was here yesterday, spoke to a few people who have, taken action from what was taught last year, and I can see change. That's exciting. So I inspired you. Right now, I'm here to challenge you. If you're tired of your current level, then you are in the right place. If you think there is more somewhere, you are in the right place. In fact, this is the best time. You're listening to the right person at the right time. All due diligence, I want to thank Mr. FX Daddy and the very powerful people we have here. Thank you so much for, an opportunity again to speak with people. And thank you to the audience. A lot of people came from different states. And I want to assure you that your sacrifice is not going unrewarded, okay? This is not a prayer, don't worry. We are not in church, okay? But this is an assurance that your sacrifices will not go unrewarded as long as you follow the very 4 steps I have written out here, okay? See, inspiration alone is not going to change your life. Don't worry. It's action. It's action and the mindset behind that action that will transform your journey. I was telling some people earlier, I said the future does not belong to those who wait for it. No, it belongs to those who seize it, who grab opportunities by the throat and make their mark in a world that is hungry for change. If you are 35 years and below in this room, listen to me, okay? This is not time for excuses. No, this is not time for waiting. The future does not belong to those who sit and complain. It belongs to those who stand, who take charge, who build. What are you building? Building wealth. Let's talk a little bit about wealth. Not the kind of wealth that buys you, flashy cars, expensive wristwatches. By the way, I wear all of those things and I have all of those things. I might not have as much as your Instagram mentors, but trust me, I'm not begging you, okay? So that is first disclaimer. So that you know that I'm not coming here to share with you from a place of hunger for your money. I'm here to share with you from a place of hunger to see you not be hungry again. If you don't understand what I mean, you might need to take it again, listen to it after now. I'm talking about true wealth that transcends generations. I'm talking about, the flashy cars, the wristwatches, the nice houses. These are good. These are glamorous. I'm also looking forward to experiencing the best of them. All right? I'm looking forward to when I'll be able to do €100 giveaway for everybody in this room. Right now, I don't think I can do that yet. Okay? I'm looking forward to that time. But right now, what are we focusing on? I'm talking on sustainable wealth. I'm speaking on what that works for you even when you are asleep, transforms not just your life, but those connected to you and those coming after you. If you don't believe it's possible, let me tell you this. There's no economy, there is no government, there is no system, there's no limitation, there's nothing that can stop a young person who is willing to learn, who is willing to innovate, who is willing to execute ideas ruthlessly. All right? I know the larger majority of people in this room are Forex traders. And by Forex traders, I mean you look forward to the market every Monday morning. Some of you, even Sunday evening, you're on your laptop waiting for the market to open. And thank God for Mr. MJ Young, who just dissected the entire Forex success for us. He broke down 3 things: the industry, the trader, and the market. I think I would even go and listen to that again and again. All right? But yeah, the world doesn't care about where you came from. It cares more about what you can create, what you can solve, and how disciplined you can be to stay the course. I have 4 things that I've written out here, and I would very quickly share each of these things. The very first thing I wrote here is think bigger. What did I say? Think bigger. My father is a pastor. And in one of the, Sunday services, he was teaching, and he shared with us how that God told Abraham to come out and look at the stars. If he can count them. And Abraham couldn't do that. And God said, that is how much I want to make of you and your seeds. Are you with me? Good. And then very related to that is a story where you can go to the bar beach and sort of count the sands there. Are you with me? Thinking big cuts the edge on where you stop counting. If you can think of something and you are not afraid by the accomplishment or the possibility of accomplishment of that thing, then most likely you are not in the right place or you are not having the right thoughts. And you're asking, how can I relate this with Forex? What am I thinking big about? If all that is defining success to you is clicking on your MT5 or MT4, let me not share that yet. Clicking on these things and making money and you are good. If that is your definition of success, that is good. That can scale to a point, but that cannot go beyond you. Are we together? You need to find a just cause attached to your idea, attached to your motive. You need to tie your motive for success in the industry to something that transcends you. It could be impacting people. It could be creating solutions like FX Oracle has a solution. It could be finding ways to integrate. It could be volunteering for this and making sure it happens and it is successful. But if you cannot pin your fight for success in this space to something bigger than you, I think it is hard for you to not just measure success, but even achieve success using that. All right? What am I saying? To create a legacy in this space of Forex, you need to tie your big dreams and goals to causes that are bigger than you. Take your time. Find a mentor. Study well. Everything this person does, where does it tilt towards? And I'm very sure if you pick 5 people right now, you're not going to have to think for more than 10 seconds to know what their just cause is. If the name FX Daddy comes to your head, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Anybody, talk to me. FX Daddy just comes to your head, or you're in a discussion and someone said FX Daddy. What's the first thing you can say? Huh? Low key, okay? Someone else said something. Wow. I'm talking about a virtue, okay? And when I say a virtue, I mean a character trait. Excellence. Discipline. When they say your name, what's the first thing that rings on their head? Risk. That is a just cause. You need to be able to tie yourself to something outside of it. Okay? That's the very first thing, because the real wealth lies in the skills you are learning today and attaching it to a just cause. Whether it's trading or any other skill, you need to build it now and build it with a discipline so that it will pay off in the next 5 years. Second thing is execute ruthlessly. Execute ruthlessly. And by executing ruthlessly, all I'm trying to say is do it. All I'm trying to say is do it. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Do it. I had a story of two young men, 2 friends. They went to a traditionalist, all right, and asked, what is the future of us? The traditionalist told Mr. A, you're going to be a king. Told Mr. B, you're going to be a servant. And guess what? Mr. A said, all right, thank you very much. I'm going to be a king. I appreciate you. And he went back home without understanding. Mr. B said, nope. The traditionalist cannot define who I will be. And guess what he did? He went to put in the work. 4 years down the line, Mr. B, that was said to be a servant, had 18 filling stations. 18 filling stations amongst many other investments. Mr. A, that was told he would be a king, was a taxi driver buying fuel from one of his 18 filling stations. Your future is in your hands. What you make of it. Are you with me? Whatever you make of it is what you're going to enjoy. Whatsoever it is. I'm a proof that any age, you can fight for something and achieve it. I'm humble about it. I'm extremely young. Extremely young. Take it from me. Extremely young. Many of you are older than me. Yeah, I will say it again. But I've dug one well for years. And I've seen honey from it. I've seen oil from it. I've seen water from it. In fact, I'm seeing coal right now from it. There are many more I will see from that same well. You're jumping from different places trying to bring something. No, nothing is going to happen like that. Are you with me? Nothing is going to happen. No true change will occur like that. You need to execute ruthlessly and stay on one thing. You're going to see result out of it if you stay on one thing over time. I know they've told you multiple income streams, but guess what? You build from one and expand. You don't try to build all at the same time. Are you with me? The very third thing I wrote here is embrace failure as a tool. Embrace failure as a what? I know some of you are asking, what if I fail? I only see failure as feedback. Are you with me? I see failure as feedback. Feedback from life. Feedback from the market. Feedback from my mentor. Feedback from anything. I see failure as feedback. I'm taking feedback. It means it didn't work well using this method. Let's try another method. But you failed and you gave up. You failed and you gave up. Embrace failure as a tool. Failure is supposed to navigate you as to where you need to redirect your steps. Are we together? Take failure as a tool. Take failure as a tool. I practiced it till I got it. That should be your success story. I practiced this till I got it. Are we together? Mr. MJ Young have dissected the Forex industry. Oh my God, he broke so many tables. One thing that is consistent across everything he said, one thing that I could pick is if you stay long enough, all the failures can turn to success as long as you follow the 3 steps he gave. Embrace failure as a tool. Embrace failure as a tool. I know you traded using this strategy, it didn't work out. Has it worked out for that person that taught you? Yes. It means if you keep using it, it will work out. You're not trying to change strategy every 2 weeks. Some of you traded GBP USD, it didn't pay you, you went to trade gold. Or you traded Bitcoin, it didn't pay you, you went to trade Ethereum. You're jumping from pillar to post. In fact, some are even changing. They'll do volatility today, tomorrow they do indices, next tomorrow they do crypto. I mean, I'm not telling you to lock your mind up to, what's the word? To new things. That's not what I'm telling you. What I'm telling you is the fact that you did this and didn't fail is only a feedback. That if you follow the right steps, that same thing will succeed on. Do you understand what I'm saying? That exact same thing you failed in, that exact same thing will make you success. Embrace failure as a tool. Think of any incident in your life where you had to fail. I'll tell you this, and I'm very emotional about this right now, even thinking about this. So, in 2021, then I was just making some money from Forex. I just started Forex, and it was working for me. I had an investor. I will not tell you how much he gave me, but I lost the investor's money. Yeah, I did. And guess what? I got a phone call, not from him. They were going to pick me up. Yeah, they were going to pick me up. It was the police, this. And they were like, oh, am I at home right now? Yes. That means they have my address, by the way. I was in Lagos. I was so sad. I was afraid because I was still staying with my parents then. So many fear came to my head. My father is a man of integrity. So what are people going to think? His son is a scammer. Am I making sense? I was super afraid. My heart is heavy saying this story, but I'll share with you. I called my brother. By the way, shout out to my brother. He's in the crowd here. Spectrum isn't watching. He's here. He motivated me to start trading. He was trading, years before I started. Okay? I called him. He was in Abuja. I was so afraid. Super afraid. My mom was panicking. My sisters were panicking. Everybody was panicking. Because it was quite a lot of money. Are we together? All right. I was very afraid. I thought this was going to be the end of my entire trading career, end of my family's name. Because an assurance he gave me was that he was going to wipe my family off if I don't pay him the money back. You know that fear? See me here now. Has he wiped me off? See my brother there. Did you wipe him off? Embrace failure as a tool. You are too afraid. It's just money you lost. What else? Did you lose your life? It's just money you lost. One of my partners, stay with me. One of my partners lost $1.2 million investors' money. Don't ask how. And it's not prop firm, real money. Okay? He was taken to EFCC, stayed there for a whole week. God sent him help. He's out right now, he's working freely. He has not paid the money finished, but he's working freely. Embrace failure as a. Those at the back. Are you guys listening to me? Are you listening to me? Embrace failure as a tool. The last point I have here. And this would be the defining factor whether you will be successful in life or not. Take it from me. If you miss this, you are going to lose everything else. And it's not a threat. The fact is, if you don't understand this, everything you are building right now will crumble. And it's not a curse. The last thing is value people. What did I say? Let me know who was paying attention. What was the first thing I said? Think bigger. Second thing, execute ruthlessly. Third thing, and the last, value people. Everything you want is in the hands of somebody else. Every amount you can think of is in somebody's hands. In case you don't know, that's the person's disposable income. One random billionaire was bored and took his three daughters now, bought 3 Ferraris for them. He's not trading Forex, so. He's not no. It's not even politics money, oh. It is sweat he sweated for the money. Do you understand what I'm saying? Every amount you can think of is in somebody's bank account sitting down. And they're willing to give you if you can offer a value commensurate to it. And value is different. To some people, value is offering them help, physical, technical help. To some people, value is just commenting on their outfit today. And they love you without a reason. To some people, value is advising them. To some people, value is offering them the littlest things. Find ways to honor and value people. Are you with me? I'll take this story about my brother again. By the way, my father used to say a very, very, very big adage. He says, man at some point in his life has power and right to control who he will become. He says, but if he is under the control of others, he should not blame the stars under which he was born, but his very own character. I'll take it one more time. Men, at some point in their lives, have power and right to control who they will become. But if they are under the control of others, they should not blame the stars under which they were born, but their very own character. Some of you have very, very, very irritating characters. I don't know. And you don't even have money. Very irritating character, and you don't have valuable people around you, Seth. Somebody was telling me something, I could smell entitlement. And I just jokingly asked her, I said, who's the biggest person you know right now that you know that will be happy to see your call when you call? Value people. Are we together? Place a value on people. See, make it your decision. Thank you. Sorry, my voice was aching me already. Can you hear me clearly? Okay. Many of you were expecting me to, come share my chart, tell you I'm buying at support, I'm selling at resistance, all right? All of those things, I'm telling you, you will learn it. I'm staying in Abuja longer so that we can have the 1 week training. In fact, the secret that made me the most money, I'm going to teach it there. So don't worry about it. You will learn all of those things. But what I wanted to share with you is what will keep you at the top when you eventually get there, and what will help you come to the top if you eventually want to get there. Are we together? If you didn't learn anything from today's speech or today's conference or today's message, let it be that you value people, you execute ruthlessly. Tell me the other two. Embrace failure as a tool, and the last? Think deeper, think bigger, think larger. Anything you can think of, you can do. I'm not trying to motivate you. Take it from me. Hi, I wish I can share some things. I just wish I can share some things. Anything you can think of. Anything you can think of. Anything. If this was not live streamed, I would have happily shared. Anything you can think of, you can do. Anything. Anything. Any amount you think of, you can make. It's a matter of time and the system that would ensure that you make it. If you can follow through that, success is guaranteed. It's super guaranteed. It's super guaranteed. I want to beg you. This is my last, and in fact, I'm done with this. I want to beg you. If anything, don't let the fire go out. Aye. Oh my God. Don't let the fire go out. And by fire, I mean, my God, that drive, that passion, don't let it go out. That's why you have to tie it to something that will go out of you. My goal is that someday I will have a community in Nigeria of people, millions of young people from all around the world, come down to Nigeria on a retreat, finance retreat, to learn something that they will take and ride for the next 1 year. I'm talking millions of people. Are you with me? That can only be done if I don't snooze my alarm when it wakes me up to go and read. That can only be done if I close social media when I need to close it. I think we are consuming too much, so we have been deceived to think if you can appear as successful, it means you are automatically successful. No. There is a difference. So there's perceived value. There's actual value, my brother. You can be perceived as 1 million. If your actual value is not up to 10,000, you are almost useless. I hope you know. You are useless to the point where you can meet somebody that will perceive your value. What if my nose is not working and I don't perceive your value? Build and make sure you are actually building. Forget the need to show off. No. Forget the need to appear perfect. No. Make sure you are building and you are actually building. Are you with me? Make sure you are actually building. Not what social media thinks. I post a lot. In fact, I'm very social. If you meet me, no matter how tired I am, you will get a smile. Honestly. But I make sure, irrespective of all those, I'm actually building something. These people are here because they actually built something. And building happens when nobody is seeing. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm going to use this analogy. Very relatable, but very crazy.
You have just a minute.
I'm done, don't worry.
Yes, thank you.
Don't worry. See, you are alive today because your mother and father did something behind the curtains. Think about that again. You are here today. I'm here today because my dad and my mom did something that nobody else was seeing them when they were doing. What are you doing today that nobody else is seeing? What are you doing today? That's what people will see tomorrow and celebrate you for. That will be your legacy. That will be your legacy.
Please, a big round of applause for Mr. David Achom. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Thank you so much, sir, for that powerful session. It was indeed what it was. A motivational session. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. All right, so we're going to just lighten up the mood after this buzzwords. All right, so we're going to have a special presentation by Mr. Dogara. I hope I got that name correctly. Dogara Sachs. Please make your way up stage, entertain us for a few minutes. A round of applause for him as he comes up. Do you know this?
Yeah.
A big round of applause for Dogara Sachs. You can do better than that if you enjoyed his presentation. Thank you so much, Dogara Sachs, for lighting up the atmosphere. Thank you. Moving on, we're going to be making welcome our next speaker for today in the person of Happiness Ndukwe. She is a highly skilled and profitable forex trader known for her exceptional analytical expertise. She has mastered smart money concept SMC strategy, enabling her to navigate the markets with precision. With the years of experience, she has developed a deep understanding of price action, liquidity, and institutional trading strategies. We can go on and we will not finish today. Somebody, let's make welcome to the stage Happiness Ndukwe for our session. You can do better than that.
Happiness Ndukwe is a highly skilled and profitable forex trader. Known for her exceptional analytical expertise, she has mastered the smart money concept strategy, enabling her to navigate the markets with precision. With years of experience, she has developed a deep understanding of price action, liquidity, and institutional trading strategies. Beyond her personal success, she is passionate about empowering others to achieve financial independence through forex trading. She has personally coached over 5,000 traders, helping many transform into millionaires through proven strategies. Her approach goes beyond theory, offering real-life insights, lessons from failures, and practical trading techniques. Her mission is to bridge the gap between struggling traders and long-term success with clear, actionable strategies. She provides traders with the mindset, skills, and discipline necessary to achieve consistent profitability. Through mentorship, she exposes the hidden truths of trading, offering guidance that most experts avoid discussing. Ladies and gentlemen, with great honor, let's make welcome Happiness Ndukwe.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. It's an honor to be here, and I want to quickly appreciate the organizers of this program. Please, let's clap for FX Daddy and his team. Let's clap, let's clap. So like I said earlier, it's an honor to be here. Thank you, FX Daddy, for bringing me. All protocols duly observed. I welcome everyone here. Once again, this is Happiness Hansen. If you follow me online, XCN FX Academy. Are you guys ready for me today? So, if you were going through social media, let's say around 2021, 2022, you won't see the name XCN FX Academy. Why? Because XCN FX Academy was going through a lot that period. But then, if you open your Instagram, TikTok, anywhere from 2023, 2024, you will see HCNFX Academy. Why? Because HCNFX Academy cashed out massively. So, and I said to myself, I'm a Forex trader. I've been trading for 5 years. Most of you may know me. When I was going through all the struggle phases, I said to myself, if I make it from this Forex trading, I will come and share my experience and help others. I will open your eyes to the reality I faced and how I was able to conquer. I've gotten a lot of invites. HCN, show up for my podcast, this and that. I was more like, people should calm down, calm down, calm down. And then I got a call from FX Daddy. Say, HCN, come and share your story. And I'm so happy to be here. I am so, so happy. So what I'm going to be doing today is to just tell you guys how I am here, how I got here. You know, how if you hear Happiness Hansen or HCNFX Academy, then I'll have few persons that will say, I know her. She's a good trader. How did I get here? FX Daddy said I should come and share my story. Are you guys ready? So, let's get to it. So, when it comes to trading, you've listened to the two wonderful speakers. Thank you, Sir M.J. Young. Thank you, David. Everyone here. When it comes to Forex trading, the first thing you need to consider is actually the education. You need to get the knowledge. Obviously, there are a lot of strategies out there. So you need to pick something for yourself. Just one strategy. If you know me, that's what I say. One strategy. And stick to it. And then, just like the first speaker stated, when it comes to strategy, strategy is like the 20%. Because if it's for strategy, if I sit down and learn something, every nook and cranny, I will know how are we doing it. So, if it's for strategy, that is not an issue. If you sit down and learn strategy, you will get it. So, that's not what I'm going to be talking about today. If you follow me, you will know the strategy I trade. And if you are practicing that consistently, you should know how to get tapped into the market. I got into Forex trading. I've been doing other online businesses. I'm very good with affiliate marketing and the rest. So I didn't come into Forex trading more like, let me use the word broke. I came in with money. Not too much money though, just few savings that I got that I got from my other online businesses. I don't know if anyone here ever did something like Forsage. Did you hear something like that? Forsage? We were pushing that period. Earning Ethereum here and there. So the affiliate marketing I was into was actually what made me my first million. And then, funny enough, Forex trading almost took me back to zero. Coming in like that, because I've done affiliate marketing. I am this type of person. I know that if you start something, put in the effort, commitments, everything, you will achieve, you must get something. So, I've done my other online businesses. I've been able to make money. Not too much risk. I can just come, promote a product, get my, affiliate payout, and I move. So I stepped into trading like that, thinking is come in, talk about it, place trade, learn it, make money. I came into trading like that, fully loaded. I was learning with a live account because I had the money. Yeah. I was learning with a live account. So, like I stated, I'm this type of person, if I sit down and learn something, it's not going to be difficult for me. So, in a group, because we had groups of our affiliate marketers. So, during that period, when we were trying to register for the Forsage and the rest, the registration fee became too costly for us to get in, people. So the business was kind of falling. And then, someone made a statement in the group, or more, I'm switching to Forex trading. Then, I was already looking at binary trading because I tried binary trading before I got into Forex trading. So someone was more like, I'm starting Forex trading, I was more like, what is this one again? So there was an argument in the group. Forex trading is better than binary trading. In Forex trading, you can book 100% of your profit. Binary trading, you can just book 70%, yedi, and the rest. So as the argument was going on, I went to YouTube. I was more like, you guys should keep arguing. Let me go and find out. I went to YouTube. I learned the almighty RSI. I was more like, I said, is this it? Like, this is the Forex trading. I'll just have to wait for it. 70, sell, 30, I'll buy. Why are they arguing? So what did I do? I funded my account then with $100 because as a beginner, that is what you use and give it a try. So after learning RSI on YouTube, I was more like, this is it now. So why are they arguing in the group? I started. The first week, I'll wait for RSI to get to 70 or 30. Then, funny enough, the first time it happened, 70. It's sold though. It's sold though. I made $11 profit. I was so proud. I said, this is it now. I closed my profits. Very proud of it. Withdrew my $11 and left the $100. Enjoyed my $11. I'm waiting again. Then, RSI got to 70 again. I entered. I started seeing red. As it was going against me, I entered again so that it will retrace because I didn't want to see that red. How will I lose my $100 like that? And that was how I kept on adding until I lost that account. So, that's just the beginning of the journey. I lost the account. I was more like, okay, there is no problem. Maybe this one doesn't work. I'll go and learn another thing. I learned MACD, Bollinger Bands, and the rest. Came back again. I blew the account. I said, okay, maybe all these things they are drawing on the chart. Because when I learned Bollinger Bands, what I saw, they were more like when the Bollinger Bands opens up, that's like the water wave. And then when it opens up, simply means you should buy. When it closes, sell. This is me waiting for Bollinger Bands to open up. And then when it opens up, accounts will go. So, that was how I was jumping from one strategy to the other. And I believe most of you are in that phase now. Because funny enough, you will go through that phase. You will. Most of you are there now, trying to figure out, how does this work? I've tried with a lot of strategies, support and resistance level, this and that. until I got the one that is working for me now. So even if I'm sleeping and calm down. Even if I'm sleeping and you wake me up and tell me, Happiness, please analyze gold for me. Record structure, origin, tapping, that's what I wait for. Why? Because that changed my life. That was the strategy that gave me what? The profit. And that's what I'm sticking to. Now, the RSI I talked about, Bollinger Bands and other things I mentioned, may be making money for some traders. But it did not give me money. So personally for me, it's not a good strategy for me. And if I hear it, I will move. So what does that say? You need to figure out what works for you. You, not another person. What works for you. So if you are trying it out, be checking it out based on your personality, your risk tolerance, what works for you. When I was trading with all those strategies, it was at least, let's say in my personal account, I was seeing, maybe in a week I can see a few dollars to use and hold myself. But then, when it comes to, let's say prop firm, passing prop firm, I couldn't pass prop firm with those accounts, those strategies. But immediately I got access to my strategy. GBP JPY, my very good friend, my best, dished out just one trade. I did not even stack. Applying proper risk management. I nurtured one entry. You know how I catch my trades. I nurtured one entry, and it passed it. So I was more like, oh, is this it? So like I said, I entered into forex trading with money, and forex trading took away all the money. I started again from zero. And then, all thanks to prop firms and the rest that gave us the capital. Because I know most of you may be wondering, okay, how do you actually get the capital? For me, although now I'm managing my own personal capital, but at the early stage, props did it for me. You pack your profits and then you invest wisely. So that is it. Now, getting the strategy, was it just the strategy that did it for me? Like I said, I'm not here to talk about strategy. Was it just the strategy that did it for me? No. Do you know why? I have a lot of you here. If you follow me, you may even understand 80%, or you've gotten 80% of my strategy because I put it out there. But then, how come you're not doing well with it? How come most of your trades are hitting SL? How come you're not seeing the results? Now, let me tell you guys how I am applying mine, what changed it for me. Because even when I got the strategy, sometimes I'll watch my trades play out like this. And I'll look at my account. It does not show for that trade. Do you know why? Because I was scared to place that trade. I was going through this. I sat myself, I was more like, what are you even doing? Too much knowledge, no execution. I said, no. Look at, were you not the person that mapped this thing? Now look at your setup. So what's going on? I took the decision. So what does that tell you? It is left for you to decide. You will come here, you will hear a lot. But at the end of the day, it is left for you to take the action. You need to sit yourself down and say, this is what I will be doing. And I must stick to it. I was going through that. I'm the type of person, if I'm going through all these things, I have to sit myself down, then look for remedy and start practicing that. Being a disciplined trader is very, very difficult. It's boring. But I had to force myself to do that. And that is what is giving me these results. That is what is giving me the results. Now, what did I do? Media, are you with me? I have my slides. What did I do? Mindset shift. Now, when we are talking about the mindset of a trader, we are all human beings. When you come into trading, no matter who you think you are, it's money that you are looking for. So, you want to make money, right? So that is going to put in that vibe of, I must be right. I must pull out these funds. And then you will forget how to think like a professional trader, how to think like a trader, how to understand the reality of trading. I was going through all this, had all the strategies, gotten the strategy that paid out for me, but then that mindset shift was not there. I had to sit myself down to get it. So, let's read what we have there. I said mindset shift as a trader refers to a fundamental transformation in the way you think, perceive, and approach trading. If you want to move from being an inconsistent trader to a consistently profitable one, you need to rewire your brain on how you think about money, risk, patience, and discipline. You need to rewire that. I have a lot to list under this, but FX Daddy said I have 25 minutes. So if I don't finish here, we have the other private sections where we'll continue. So when it comes to how to rewire your brain, I'm just going to list the ones, that worked for me. So let's get the first one. How to rewire your brain as a trader. The first thing is detachment. Detachment. Now, what do I have here? I said detachment in trading is one of the most crucial yet difficult skills to master. It means being emotionally neutral about wins and losses, focusing on executing your strategy without letting fear, greed, or frustration interfere with your decisions. Now, this is actually the number one when it comes to my mindset shift. Immediately, I detached myself from my trading account. Immediately, I stopped thinking about how much profit I'm going to pull out. And I started focusing on executing rightly. That was when I started seeing results. So, now, most of you will fund. You are just thinking of what to buy. Oh, Jesus. And then, when you place the trade, you think the market cares. That's why when I was listening to the first speaker, I said, they want you to fail. So you need to be very calculated with whatever you're doing. The little money you are funding, it's even nothing. So you need to manage it well. And then when you fund, you are coming in to trade just because you think the market will listen to your cry. Please, I really need to buy this. Or, please, this is my school fees, don't blow it. Let me just place this thing now. Do you know, funny enough, that is when you will blow that account. That is when you are too attached. I was always attached to my accounts. I will lock up. I'll be like, okay, I'm ready. I've backtested, I'm ready. Let me fund. And then when I fund, to place trade now, allow. We'll analyze, and be looking at it. And then, I analyzed the trade though. So, let's say I was waiting for it here. I was so confident that if you should get there, I'm going to place this trade. Then when it gets there, I'll be like, it's like there's another thing. There's another thing I need to wait for. No, it's not ready. Let me wait small. And then that is how the market will leave me. I was going through that. I was more like, what is causing this? I was too attached to my account. Now, what gets you too attached to your account? Obviously, if you are trading with money you cannot afford to lose. Although we are human beings, when we hear this thing, you'll be like, money is money. There's nothing like the one I can afford to lose and the one I cannot afford to lose. I cannot afford to lose anyone, but you need to. Now, for me, when we are talking about money you cannot afford to lose, it's like a certain amount that if you should leave your account like this, you'll be like, there's no problem, I can easily make it back. That is money you can afford to lose. But then when you fund, let's say, money you've not seen before. Let's say you went through, hello, okay. You went through different phases to put that money together. And then you will come and fund it because you want to trade big accounts. And then you are looking at the money. Oh my God. You've not seen $1,000 before, and then you tried your best for a few months, you put that together, and then you fund 1K. I bet you are going to be so attached to that account that you will be moving with every candlestick. If you should push up, you push up, you push up. So it started by detaching myself from my account. I listed something. Where is the medium? How to detach. Media, are you with me? Okay. How to cultivate detachment. So the first thing there, I said risk wisely. Don't risk what will throw you off balance. That's just what I was talking about here. All of us, we are sitting here. The hall is filled up. You know your pocket. I don't know. You are sitting down there. You know how much you have in your account. You know what you can read. You know yourself. No go do past yourself. You know your pockets and how much you can risk. So don't risk anything that will throw you off balance, because once you put in what will throw you off balance, you're going to have too much pressure when trading. That even the 70-30 setups, that's the setups I call A+ setups, you will still be scared of placing that trade. And then you will see yourself missing out. Another one, I said focus on process, not outcome. Now, what did I say there? Stop thinking about the money and trade. Execute your strategy correctly and allow the market dish out the results. So most of you, when you fund the account, you are trying to, in your head, you've already flipped that account. So you are just waiting for it to happen in reality. Oh my God, I'm sweating. Okay? You've already flipped that account. And then, when you now place the trade, you are seeing something different. And you're shaking. Accept uncertainty. I keep saying this, you are just a mere speculator. No matter what you map out, this setup is very neat. If market wants to scatter that setup, it will scatter it. But the setup was very neat. It will scatter it. So that's what I trained myself to believe in. So whenever I'm taking my trades, I've already made up my mind that, okay, I've seen everything I need to see on the chart for me to take this trade. So I'm going to place this trade, applying my proper risk management according to my risk tolerance, how much I'm willing to risk, and I'm going to place this trade. Anything that wants to happen should do what? You need to learn how to lock up if you want to make it in this trading. Don't be the type of trader when you place trade, you are checking your phone. Once you place your trade, anything that, just make sure you reduce the pressure. The first one, risk wisely, fund what you are willing to lose, then apply proper risk management and take your trades. Forget about how much you are going to make on the trade and make sure that the process you are following to take that trade is actually what works for you. You've tried it out on the chart and you've seen that this is what will give me money. I've tried it out countless times and I've seen it on the chart, so I can click the buy button or the sell button. And then adopt a next trade mindset. So I said there are a lot of opportunities in the market. No single trade defines your success. Win or loss, there is always another trade coming. Don't place all your hope in one trade. Think long term. So most of you, when you fund, you've forgotten that there is a lot of money in the market, a lot of opportunities. So most of you, you place all your eggs in one basket. If it's not this trade or more, I'm going back. And then just because of that, let's say that day wasn't actually a good one, and then just like that, you've given up because you lost one trade. There are a lot of opportunities. All you just need to do is think long term, have a structured approach on how you do your execution. So these are things, that helped me practice detachment. When I removed my mind from, if I fund an account now, I'm already seeing that account as, okay, this one is gone. Because that is trading. Once you fund out your account, your capital is at risk. You can lose it immediately. You can lose it the next day. But then, if you manage it properly, you can change your life with it. So, still talking about the mindset shift. I said the first one I did is detachment. I'm just going to talk about two, and then I will stop. We've talked about detachment. What do we have next? Media. Organization. Now, I'm picking them out based on what worked for me. Organization. So, when we are talking about organization, I said you need to be seen as a trader. Organization improves decision making, reduces stress. Then, here is how you can stay organized as a trader. Now, the first thing I have there is have a plan. Have a plan. So what I tell most traders around me is that once you put in any amount you want to start with, whether your life account, prop account, or wherever you got the capital from, have a plan. You don't plan when you have trade running. You don't plan when you have trade running. What you'll be doing then, what it will do to your account. So you need to plan before execution. It helped me. So I can boldly tell you that if you apply that, it may help you too. So once I get an account, what do? I sit myself down. And then I'll look at the account. You funded this account now, $20,000. What will you be risking on this account whenever you want to take a trade? I'm a day trader, so I show up on the chart every day. But most of the times, I don't trade every day. So I can show up on the chart every day. I can see setup from Monday to Friday. I will take my trades. The ones that will bring out profit, the ones that will bring out loss. At the end of the day, at the end of the week, I will check my profit. If there is something for me to withdraw, I'll withdraw and enjoy myself. If there is nothing, I'll chest it. So, once I fund my account, what do? I ask myself, how much am I willing to risk on this account? That is you knowing your risk tolerance. Don't go to over leverage just because you've seen something online or you've seen. Trading is you versus you. If you send yourself back to the village, I'm not going to follow you. You will go alone. So you are the one doing your thing inside your room, facing your laptop. You know yourself. So I ask myself, how many percent? And then I answer. That is me planning myself. I can tell myself, okay, risk 5% on any trade. Risk 2%, risk 1%. And then I'll write that down. This is what I will risk if I'm taking trade. And I'm going to stick to it. That is me mapping out my plan. Still under the plan, I'll ask myself, what do you need to see before you take this trade? Before you place your trade, what do you need to see on the chart? Make sure you are sticking to that. That's what I ask myself. That is me planning myself because I don't want to be looking at the chart and I'll be like, okay, the candlestick is doing like this. Let me see if I can enter. I need to see something. And then I will outline. I need to make sure the market is trending. I need to make sure I get my breakout structures. You know the drill. So, once I see that, I place my trade. That is my strategy. Then, still inside my plan. Now, this is now what I do when I have a trade running. I'm literally giving you guys trading plan templates. So this is now what I do when I have trade running. I call that trade management. I need to ask myself, how do you want to take trade this week? Place a trade, SL or TP, anything happens, lock up. Is that how you want to approach it this week? Or do you want to work with break even? This is me talking to myself in my office. So I can say, okay, this week, let's work with break even. And then I can tell myself, how do you want it? Halfway to your TP, you break even. Like I can just plan all those things. So that simply means when I get into the market, I've already planned out. There is no pressure. Peace of mind choke. So I'll just be looking at the charts calmly. You know? And then once I see that, I execute immediately. I'm not going to start planning because I've already done that. I execute immediately following that. And then when the trade is running, I am calm. Because I've planned it out. I've already accepted the loss before placing the trade. So, because the only thing that can make you panic is the loss. So I've already accepted the loss before placing the trade. So I'll be like, okay, this trade, let's risk 2%. I already know that if the market should go against me, this is the amount that is going to come out. This is the amount I'm going to lose. I'll be like, okay, I'll test it. And then I'll place my trade following my strategy that works for me. And that is how you can easily see me. You know, for most of my friends and the traders I have at home, when I place trade, I'm free. I can even leave my phone, go out. I can even sleep. They'll be like, how are you doing it? I'll be like, this is it. When you plan, the pressure will reduce. So I can place my trade, allow it to run. You know, leave it. Then I place my trade, I open my trading platform. Anything the market has dished out, no problem. If it has dished out the full TP, you will enjoy your money. If it has dished out the loss, it's part of trading. You collect it and be smiling. Most of you will go and lose. You go and smash your laptop there. When you were smashing it, did you check whether you can buy it again? So, forget about the frustration that comes with losses. It's part of it is trading. As a trader, you need to. Oh, sorry. As a trader, you need to be in the middle. Loss is here, profit is here. Then what makes you a better trader is making sure that the profit side is higher than the losses. But that loss must happen. So be ready for it. Plan for it. You cannot avoid it. It must happen. Because you cannot be right all the time. Since he's standing here, let me just explain the next one. Track your records. Very important. Track your records. Now, after getting all your plans mapped out, you also need to check, if you were actually following that plan. So any trade you take, organization is very important. It helped me. You know, these are little things that you overlook as a trader. You think trading is, okay, let's place a trade. I've funded. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, I should buy BTC. Okay. Organization is very important so that you can be sane, so that you will not go. So you need to also track your records to know if the plan you've mapped out, how did you do? Were you following? Let's proceed. If the plan you mapped out, were you following it? So any trade you take, you journal. Win or loss. You know, a lot of you must have, you will hear this all the time online. Journal your trade, this and that. You will hear it and swipe. It will help you. Most of you will hear it. Do you know why? Journal, doing all these things I'm talking about, they are very boring. Very, very boring. You don't, as a human being, most of us don't have time for that. Let's just do this thing. Let's do this thing. No. That is how I'm able to calculate, okay, this month, how much did I make? That's how I organize myself. How much did I make, this and that? Making sure I'm okay in this trading space. Make I not run mad. So, track your records. If you get a winning trade, you know why that trade was actually, you know, a good one. And then, if you get a bad one, you check it out too and know why that trade was actually a bad one. With that, you will know whether you are growing, whether the strategy you are applying, the strategy you set as an edge for you, whether the edge is actually, you know, still there, whether you need to ask for help. You know, sometimes when you're in your room and you're going through a lot, don't be shy. Ask, you can shout, help. Because sometimes it can happen like that. So it's important. We have managed your time well, self-explanatory, because I don't want to take anybody's time. If I start talking about it, I have a lot. Manage your time well, maintain a balanced lifestyle, and organize your space. Like I said, these are little things we overlook. But you don't know how it will help you as a trader. It helped me. And that is why I'm standing here boldly to share it with you. Have a structured life and then have a trader's mindset. Accept the reality of trading. You know trading is risky. Accept it. And stop thinking trading will pity you. There is nothing like that. We are all human beings. The emotions will come in, but try and take it back. Try and take it back. Lock up and stick to your strategy. Trade, lock up. Fund what you are willing to risk. Thank you.
A big round of applause. Thank you so very much. A big round of applause for Miss Happiness Ndukwe. Thank you so much. One thing she said that is very profound. One thing she said that was very profound is something I'd like you to say to your neighbor. Say, neighbor, loss must happen. But prepare for loss before it happens. A big round of applause for yourselves. Thank you so much, Miss Happiness. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts because stepping onto the grand stage of finance is none other than the mastermind himself. From the halls of medical science to the high-stakes arena of global markets, he made the pivot, he made the play, and he did make it count. With over 8 years in the financial trenches, he's not just a trader, he is a tactician, a strategist, a force to be reckoned with. But wait, there is more. Off the charts and beyond the spreadsheets, he's igniting change with Carrie's Youth Development Initiative, shaping the next generation of warriors. And if you've heard of the roar, the buzz, the sheer electricity in the air today, it is because he's the man behind Abuja's largest Forex conference, the very battlefield where champions rise. This afternoon, we celebrate a leader, a visionary, and a game changer in the Africa's financial landscape. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, with a round of applause, let's make welcome FX Daddy. Come on, you can do better than that. You can do better than that.
Good afternoon, everybody, once again. How many of you are enjoying the event so far? How many of you are enjoying the program so far? Amazing, amazing. Trust me, you've not heard anything yet because we have a lot still coming. And all our guests will be here. And trust me, you're going to interact and have the feel of the experiences of everybody that will be speaking here. And trust me, you go home with valuable information enough to act. You know, I always tell you guys that, DJ, you can tone it down a little bit now. I always tell you guys that how you know that an event is good is that the people that came for the event, they leave the event knowing what next to do. Anytime you come for an event and after the event you don't know what to do next, then there's actually a problem with the event. If you come for an event and the event is actually successful, you should know what next to do. And I'm very hopeful that after now, if you're still in doubt or in confusion of what to do, you will know after today. All right? So I know I have 25 minutes, but please, I just need 10 minutes to do something before we start. So please bear notes. I have extra 10 minutes, please. So I want to first of all personally acknowledge many of the guests here, both those that are our speakers, our special guests, and other people who I know personally that traveled out, from different places to be here and are doing amazing things also. All right? So in no particular order, I want to first of all acknowledge my bosom friend and brother. He was here last year and we became brothers. In fact, when I told him about the event and that we love him to come back, he told me, don't worry, don't pay for my flights, don't give me anything, I'll come by myself. We said, no, I said, no, I know you are my friend, but you are still my guest. So we insisted, and just to make sure he's here. So no other person than David Achom. So please put your hands together for my bosom friend. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. So I want to also appreciate no other person than Sir M.J. Young. It's been an amazing friendship, and thank you so much. Thank you for always bringing value to my life and to the company. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, I want to personally acknowledge, you know, there are some people you meet in this industry. Everybody comes with different personalities and different things that makes them unique. And sometimes when you have conversation with people, you can easily tell from what they say the kind of person they are, and you can know what to pick from them. Last week, I had a 1-hour conversation with this person I want to acknowledge now, and for 1 full hour, we talked, shared experiences, and that night, it was quite late in the night, I think so. Then, I left that conversation. I told my wife that we've started the life of risk. Risk has started from today. That we are playing too safe. And that conversation opened my eye to another thing. This is a person who I've seen, by his nickname, you will know that this guy is truly born for this industry. And he has made a lot of money from the industry. When we were having a conversation, he would say, this is my property here, this is my property here, this is my property. I say, the guy, I'm the one in real estate, not you. How come you're having more properties? You understand? I mean, very amazing person. And I really want us to acknowledge another person. Dan FX Lion himself. Roa. So thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate you. And also, of course, the First Lady herself, the Achalugo herself. All the way from Lagos, she honored our invitation to be here. I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for all you do, especially for the FX community. If you follow her online, you will know that she's giving out a lot of value. So thank you so much. For how many of you are excited to see Happiness here? Thank you so much. From the depths of our heart, we really appreciate you. Thank you. Then to my special guest, man. Some of you won't believe that. Some of the guys that you're seeing here, I'm actually meeting them for the first time. Yeah, for the very first time. But we've connected because one thing I love about the industry is that when you see your tribe of people, it's easy to actually know by the way they do their things, and you see their heart in the way they give out value. So this person is somebody, I think I've met him once when he came to Abuja for an event. We met at the parking lot when I was going out. And then because I've heard of him, I decided to just check some of the things he's doing. And trust me, I was really amazed. You know, here in Abuja, when we do events like this, because Abuja people rarely come out for events. So there's a kind of crowd you see, you'll be like, Abuja came out. But when this guy holds events in the north, the whole north comes out for that kind of event. And he has been an amazing person, amazing community, doing amazingly well. So please give it up for Bala Francis. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really, thank you so much for all you do. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Now, the next person I would love to appreciate is somebody I stumbled upon his video one time. And the way he talked, because, you know, I don't mean this, you know, to be biased or in any way to sound derogatory or something like that. I don't really see a lot of traders from the north in terms of giving out both the education, in terms of giving out. I know there are a lot, maybe I don't know, so please, I'm really sorry if this sounds anyhow, but I don't mean it like that, okay? So when I saw him with the value he's giving out, and I'm like, man, there's something here. And I mean, when we were having this event, I told my team, please reach out to this guy, make sure that he's here. Then we connected, and I told him, please, whatever makes you you, whatever has made you this level of success, please, I want you to come and share with our people. And all the way from Kaduna, he came down here. So please, let's celebrate my friend and brother, Simple Forex. So please celebrate Abubakar, my friend, a.k.a. Simple Forex. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. Then the next person is the billionaire herself. Yeah. She's so much into the billionaire thing that her name became billionaire. Many years of experience in the industry. If my mathematics is correct, over 16 years of trading experience now. And has seen the ups and the downs. Well, of course, it's good to celebrate the ups. But when you see somebody who has been to the downs too, please celebrate them. So this person has, have you heard that somebody is ever owning a debt of over R1 billion from the same industry where you are in? That's to tell you how he has been to the ups and he has also been to the downs. So I've learned a lot from him personally, and I appreciate his coming anytime, anywhere. So thank you so much. Please give it up for Dr. David Harvey. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You know I love you, sir. Thank you so much. And then also, of course, to my right, I can see the value flow trading team. Such amazing set of people. Please give it up for value flow trading team. Thank you guys for showing up. And I can also see behind them my very bosom friend. In fact, we're that close that he traveled all the way from, I think it was River State, to my wedding in Benue State for the first time as part of my best men team. What did they call them again? Men in suits, right? So thank you so much. Please put your hands together for Pipscomb FX. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just looking around to know people I can. Okay, I can see FX Oracle AI team over there, right? Thank you guys for coming. Then to my right, to my left also, I see FX Priest, the Forex Priest himself. Thank you so much for coming. Then to my front, I see all of you. All of you. Everywhere you came out from, I sincerely appreciate. I wish I could appreciate everyone one by one, but time would fail us to do that. And of course, I see my Cash Club members. My Cash Club members. How many of you are here? Please give it up for Cash Club. If you're here, wave your hand. Shout, 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 shout. Thank you guys for being here. Totally appreciate. Thank you all. Thank you all. And of course, not to fail to mention, two more, okay, one set of people and then one more person. I want to really appreciate our partners. Our partner, not partners now. Our partner, when it comes to trading, trust me, we partner with the best. In fact, as of 2-3 years ago, I used to be very skeptical about partnership when it comes to Forex because of many things I heard and because of my own experiences. But I met these amazing people who they outdid themselves in terms of the kind of services they provide. And, they proposed a partnership. I'm like, okay, let's do this. And it has been an amazing partnership. And I'm talking about no other company than HFM, Hot Forex. Formally, please put your hands together for our broker that we're partnering with. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Then I want to appreciate the most beautiful person attending this event right now. Look around to your neighbor. Look around. Are you the most beautiful person now? Just look around. Are you the most beautiful person? What did your neighbor say? Okay, so, in absentia, I want to appreciate my wife. My beautiful wife. Now, for some of you that might not be married at this time, you might not relate. But however, when you get married, you find out that a lot of your success depends on who you decide to choose as your partner, whether you agree with it or not. I know there's a lot ongoing in the society right now, a lot of talks around that, but I promise you, the person you choose as your life partner has a lot to do with your success, whether you agree with it or not. In fact, you don't have to agree. You don't have to agree, but you agree later. You understand? So my wife has been a pillar of support, a pillar of hope. In fact, I woke up this morning, she sent me a very long text. I mean, we slept on the same bed. I still wake up with good morning text. You understand? That's to tell you how sweet the whole thing is, right? So she sent me a long message and appreciating me for everything. So I really want to thank her for all the support. So please, clap for my wife. I know she's not here, but... All right, so let's kick it off. So today I want to speak something on intentionality. And there's a reason I want to talk about that in particular, because we're in a particular season when it comes to the industry. And this is the season where if you don't understand some things, you might be swept off. You might make some mistakes that might take you a very long time to realize that you're making a mistake. And that's one of the reasons why we're holding an event like this, to give you guys upfront knowledge about some of these things so that you will know what to do, okay? Well, before I go on, I want to also appreciate my team, please. My team, those guys are amazing. Please, put your hands together for my team. And David was telling me yesterday when we were on our way out of this venue that one thing he has learned being around me is that I'm a community person. I saw the way I relate to my team, the way everybody's carried along, everybody's happy doing that thing. I told him, well, we are a family company. We are not, we are a family company. Everybody loves each other. And so I can't really stop appreciating every one of them for their inputs. Some of you already know the synthetic president. How many of you know the synthetic president? Right here. Sean, please wave. Thank you so much. Miracle is here. Juliet somewhere at the back. Chris, Nehemiah. Those that are working with us, both online, ad hoc team, everyone, thank you guys. And to all the volunteers also, thank you all so much. So back to my topic. Now, if you're not intentional about anything you do in life, it's not just about trading right now. If you're not intentional about anything you do in life, you most likely not see any results from it. Now, let's be reminded. I want to remind us of something. Forex trading is a skill to make money. Just like web designing. Just like teaching. Just like engineering. Just like law. It's a skill. And what a skill does for you is to simply give you a means of exchange for value. You understand what I'm trying to say? So let's say I'm an engineer. You have a project you're doing that's not working. You call me as an engineer. And because the project is valuable to you, I provide solutions to make it work. Then I get paid. We exchange value for money. So Forex trading is simply a skill. It is not a guarantee to wealth. Please pay attention. You know, sometimes when we say things like this, once in a while people drag me. I don't know why somebody would drag somebody like me, but sometimes they drag me online. Somebody will come in, we'll do a video, and the person will be like, show us charts, show us charts. You are not showing us charts. Meanwhile, what they don't know is that, in fact, on YouTube, I have over 432 videos on charts. So I have enough for you to watch for 1 year without repeating. Charts, analysis. Over 432 videos. I mean 400 and something. So you can watch all my videos. That's if you're looking for charts. But that person didn't know that anyway. But when we say things like this, they will be like, no, show us where you are clicking. I can show you where I'm clicking for 10 years. And you'll be clicking it. But nothing is coming up from the clicking. You understand what I'm trying to say? Because if you don't understand the trader, you will not understand his trading. So you first of all have to understand who the trader is. Who is the person that has the skill? And that will tell you how the person is actually making the money with what he's doing. So, being a skill to wealth, it does not in any way negate the principles of wealth creation. Just because you know how to trade Forex does not mean that you don't need sound money management principle. Just because you know how to trade Forex does not mean that you throw away everything you know about risk and reward in life. Just because you know Forex does not mean that you throw away the value in relationships and how relationships can help you. I always say this. The reason why I'm here today is not just because I know the skill of Forex. It's because at the time, I won't say it's my prime, but at the time when I became profitable in Forex, I had quality relationships that were able to look at what I'm doing and see beyond the skill and say that this guy, he's good at what he's doing, but beyond that, this guy can manage my money. Somebody can have the skill. You know he has the skill, but you can't trust him with your money. So I can agree that, yes, it was the skill that made me the money, but if I'm being truthful, it wasn't the skill. It was simply because somebody saw me, trusted me enough that beyond my skill, I know what to do in order to manage his money and his friend's money, because he started bringing other people at the end of the day. Now, a lot of people, when they start trading or maybe when they learn Forex, they usually have one of the most problems people have is capital. Trust me, as at the fifth year of my trading, when I started figuring out trading and I became constantly profitable, my least problem was money. Because beyond the skill, people looked at me and they are like, no, this guy, I see the way he talks. I see the way he carries himself. I see the way he does the things he does. I can put money and this guy can trade for me. As at when I was learning, and I wasn't even that good like I am now. People were willing to fund money, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Give me login details, manage this money for me. That was how I made my first million. That was how I made my first 10 million. That was how I made every single, in fact, that was the foundation of everything that changed in my life. So can we say that it was just the skill? No, it wasn't. So if you negate the principles that brings wealth just because you have the skill of Forex, trust me, you will pay for it later. Because you go cry. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So beyond just having the skill, that's why seminars like this, that's why I organize seminars like this. We might not come here and if, like I said, if you want to see charts, in fact, I have a playlist on YouTube, episode 1 to 50 for each year. 2023, 2024, I'm compiling one for 2025. If you want to see charts, you want to see what I'm doing, it's fine. But what I'm telling you now is actually what made me. As at when I was doing my youth service, I was driving my third car as an NYSC copper. When other people were looking out for where to, because, I'm a medical personnel. I'm a physical therapist by training. So you do internship, like housemanship, before you go for service. When I finished my housemanship and was about to, looking for youth service, other of my, classmates were looking for hospitals that were going to pay. So if they say, okay, you want to go to Benue State, are they paying? How much is the hospital paying? I was looking for where they will collect my pay and give me my time. That's what Forex can do for you. I approached my HOD, who at the time, I was earning more than what he was, double of what he was earning in a year. I was earning double of that. I met him and he already knew because, of course, they knew me. They called me Obi that time. Say Obi, the unserious physical therapist. So, I met him. I told him, please, I'm going for NYSC. And I really need my time because, as you know, this thing is paying me. So, please, I don't know how this hospital works, but if you can collect my salary and allow me not to come to work, I would really appreciate it. And thank God. There are some people you meet in life, they play some roles, but you don't know how important it is. Thank God he understood me. He told me, Obi, I know you're already making money from this thing. Well, in his words, he said, I know it's not everybody that will practice physical therapy. So if this is what you want to do, go ahead. NYSC, throughout NYSC, I can tell you, I wore that khaki 12 times. CDS each month, 12 times. You understand? Now, of course, not like I was through and throughout, you get. Of course, I go to the hospital once in a while, you get. And it's not every day you wear khaki, right? So, but that particular khaki, 12, because of CDS, you go and sign. So I come to the hospital once in a while, do my thing, and it was just lovely. Now, that's what Forex can do for you. Now, going forward, when I started becoming profitable, next thing that happened for me was, like I said, relationships. I began to meet people who were able to fund a lot of money. Although some of those relationships ended up very bad because at some point, mistakes made, accounts blown, and all of that. Debts, those things, they are part of my story. I don't like sharing some of them, okay? But because I don't want to demotivate you. Because the aim of this program is to keep you motivated, right? So I might not be able to tell, just know that it wasn't that rosy anyway. Okay. Now, going forward, one thing I also learned that helped me a lot, which I won't shy away from, is the fact that the intention behind your trading matters more than the skill itself. What you want to achieve from trading is more important than the skill itself. Because that's your major motivating factor when you're learning Forex. What you want to do. And there's nothing bad about that, if you are the person who loves supercars, you love supercars, you love luxury things, luxury watches, and that is your motivation. You see, that motivation is the most important thing than even the skill itself. Because that's what will keep you going in season and out of season. When it's working, when it's not working, whatever the situation is, that motivation behind your trading is what will keep you. I had a discussion with David last night when we were discussing on our way home. So he mentioned something, because I told him, I'm not really the flashy guy. When they said, when the MC was asking, when you look at trading, what comes to FSI, what comes to, somebody say low key. I said, you know what you are saying. Now, I'm not a flashy guy. I don't fancy it in any way, in any form. It doesn't make sense to me. It comes off as immaturity to me at somehow. And he now said that sometimes that some of those things are a result of background, which I totally agree. Because where I come from, I'm not from a wealthy Adeleke money. You understand? But I'm not from a poor family, per se. You get? I'm not really from a poor family. We are way above average. My father's house is 16 bedroom. Yes. That's mansion. 14 rooms with 2 warehouses. Those 2 warehouses in fact, if I count well, it's actually 18 rooms, if you want to add those warehouses. So that's where I come from. So, by default, what I see as money, I've not made it. Do you understand? Now, some other persons, this is difficult right now. Sorry, guys, sorry. Wardrobe issues. Oh, please, someone come and help me. I can't drop this mic now. Please help me. Okay. So what I see as money, I've personally not made it inside my mind. Now, do I have things worthy of talking about? Obviously, I do. A lot. But it's just not necessary. You understand? Because my motivation for Forex is deeper than luxury cars. Those are, like I said, if that is your motivation, sweet. Because you need to have that motivation. There should be something motivating you to come into Forex. Because, of course, there is money in Forex. A lot of money. I tell you, there's money in Forex. The reason why we can organize events like this and make it free and even give you food inside without charging you anything is because there is money. And like I said, it's not Adeleke money, neither is it Dangote money, but like David said, I'm not begging you. So in the words of David, I'm not really begging. I'm comfortable, highly comfortable. I tell you that. I go on my trips. I do my own things. Because I'm personally a property guy. You understand? I love to invest in real estate, most importantly. In fact, that's why we started a real estate company, because of that. So, that motivation is very important. You need to ask yourself, if I'm leaving this event, this should be the first thing you need to do. Ask yourself, what is actually my motive? Because you need it. If you don't have it, trust me, you will give up. This industry can force you to give up, force you to make decisions that even you didn't believe that you can make it. This industry can force you to question your sanity and ask yourself if you even know what you are doing. This is that kind of industry that can do that kind of thing to you. So you need to have adequate motivation. Secondly, you need to understand the principles, general principles governing wealth creation. Like I said, Forex trading is just the skill. If the only thing you have is the skill, relax. 5 years down the line, you find out that you are just running around in circles. You are in the same place. There are some people that once you start the analysis, once in a while they come around on our trading floor. Once you start the analysis, tell you, no, this is fair value gap here. This break of structure. This break of structure. Sometimes I don't like saying that my analysis is best. You understand? But some people, you just that they will now be like, no, I don't believe. I think it's going to buy, sir. And then, sometimes, if I want to be very jovial, can I ask, okay, so how much have you made so far? I say this every time, and every time I say this, David doesn't like it. The trader that is making money is the trader that knows trading. Now, like he told you, when Sam J. Young was, if you are listening very well, he said something like, if you think everybody is making money from courses, why not start your own course? Is that a problem? If you think everybody is making money from social media influencing, start your own. Did anybody stop you from doing that? The reason why you will not start it is because truly you know sabi trade. Yeah. Because let me tell you, sooner or later, if you're a fraud, we will find out. Yeah, it will show. You can't do that long enough. Maybe you're leading a community, you're doing live trading sessions with that. You can't do that long enough being a fraud. People will find out sooner or later that this guy is doing rubbish. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So if you actually know the trading, you won't be here arguing, oh, they're making money influencing. None of your business. You should be making the money. Too. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So as much as possible, beyond Forex trading, understand the principle that governs wealth creation. It also governs Forex, whether I like it or not. The reason why I did not crash out when I had losses was simply because I had some knowledge of risk management. One of the mistakes that a lot of traders make is they learn trading. And next thing, somebody is giving them money to trade. And next thing, they are sending the account number, they send money into your account. Number one mistake. That was one of the many reasons why I'm even carrying this mic boldly. Nobody in this world, living or dead, can come and hold me ransom and say I did this one or I ran away with their money because you never gave me money in the first place. From the very get-go, I made up my mind that I made that mistake once and never tried it again. Had the debts, and it's hard making money. It's harder making money to pay somebody else. I'm telling you the truth. It was nightmare. I swore never. So even if you like, even if you like, have $20 million that you want to give me, never. If you don't want to fund it yourself, leave it. Carry the money and go. Because some people can come in that light, and some of you don't know, this industry is deep. There are a lot of deep things that happen, which I don't want to go into. I'm the organizer of the event. I'm not a guest. So, I might not vibrate like MJ Young, but trust me, there are a lot of things. So somebody might come and offer you money. But what you don't know is that there's an issue, which they will not tell you. And that money is just, they are sacrificing your head. But you don't know. They get. And I'm glad some of those mistakes I did not make it. Simply because beyond the skill, understood the risk management behind it. Wealth management. And the first principle of wealth management, as stipulated by Warren Buffett, is never lose money. Yeah. Warren Buffett will tell you that the first rule of investment is never lose money. Never lose your capital. The second rule is understand the first rule. Yeah. So I didn't make that mistake. If not, it would have been torture. Because I've been still drowning in debts right now. Like literally drowning in debts. But the reason that didn't happen was simply because I understood some of these things I'm telling you. Sad, because it was a sad experience, even for me. If I was depressed for a very long time, having lost money of people. I mean, we're talking about over $450,000-ish. This was in 2021 into 2022. It's still terrible. I still feel bad about it even as I'm talking to you. But the reason why I'm not in cell like that, or in prison, simply because of some of these things I'm telling you. And because of some of the agreements that we made even before management and all. So that's the first thing you need to do. First of all, what did I say first? What did I say first? Understand, first of all, what you want to do. Secondly, understand the principles of wealth management. Then let's move to number 3. Now, when you come to Forex and when you start learning Forex, first thing that you most likely notice is that there are different strategies. In fact, when I was learning Forex, when I go on YouTube, when I watch it, sometimes at some point, after 1 year, 2 years, when I watch a YouTube video, I know less after watching the video than I knew before watching. Because this guy is totally telling me something different from what this other guy said. Use trend line, don't use trend line. And both of them are saying that they are successful. Which one will I follow? Use support and resistance, don't use. Fair value gap, don't use fair value gap. Then it took me a while to understand that, in fact, this industry, like he said, is an industry where when you start, you don't know when you graduate. You don't know when you become profitable. It can be 3 months, it can be 6 months, it can be 10 months. In fact, I was speaking with Happiness yesterday night. When she told me she had studied 5 years, I said, man, 5 years. You have more results than I had in even my 60 of trading. This is currently my 90 of trading, Forex. By July, I'll be 10 years in trading. That's a lot of time, right? Please clap if you can clap. It's not easy. Some people gave up after 2 years. So if you see someone doing it for 10 years, I think it's worth clapping for, right? So you don't know when your own will be, simply because there are different pursuits, different goals motivating everybody. So the way you approach Forex is different from the way I basically approach it. Like I said, I came from wealth to an extent. Although when my dad died in 2010, we started becoming poorer every year. Started selling off some property. You understand? So from 2010, we became poorer, poorer, and poorer every day. But my first 15 years, I had already seen some level of influence. My dad had 4 cars at some point. So we are good. We are comfortable. I went to the best school in Abia State as I then. I mean the best. I mean literally the best. You can tell from my English. I speak well, right? So I've seen some level. So some other things that might motivate other people might not motivate me. I'll share it with David some of the things, some of my relatives were able to achieve and the kind of short time brevity that they used to achieve that amount of results. So for me, my motivation is not to come and show off or show you something. I really want everyone here to leave here, first of all, really inspired. That's the first thing. I want you to leave here and go and, if it's Forex you want to trade, you go and face it squarely. I'm not in any way going to tell you that everybody here will make money from Forex. Some of you at the end of the day might decide to go into some other things, which is absolutely fine. I have a friend who I started trading with, and I didn't start trading with him. I was already 3 years before I started trading. The guy lost money first time, lost second time, lost third time. The guy moved into agriculture and decided to start doing his things in agriculture. This guy, I'm telling you, everything I can boast of in terms of assets, the guy has more. So it's not about the skill only. Like I said, the principle, at the end of the day, this fight is against poverty. Let's not forget. At the end of the day, this fight is against poverty. Because some people make it a personal thing to be the best trader in Nigeria. you are on a wild goose chase. Do you know why? Because fresh bloods are coming. You know this thing they say the beautiful ones are not yet born. You see in this Forex industry, some of you are sitting here now. Some of you are sitting here quietly. But what you don't know is that if you're coming to Tradersfest next year, that you are coming with G-Wagon. You don't know yet. Some of you don't know. Some of you even walked to this place. You had to borrow transport to come. But what you don't know is that by this time next year, that you're coming here with GLE 2025 model. You don't know yet, so I'm giving you breaking news. Okay? Because I usually say this. The day your life will change, the sun will not be blue on that day. It will look like every normal day. It will look like every normal day. But you don't know that something has shifted. You don't know that your mentality, your paradigm has shifted. You just live and see yourself acting differently. Your alarm will ring in the morning, you snooze it. It rings the next morning after Tradersfest, you'll be like, no, I'm waking up now. Because I'm about to take my life more serious. The day your life will change, trust me, the sun will look like it will look like every normal day. The first day I heard about Forex, I was just at home. Because how will I do this now so I don't miss my train of thought? Okay, let me start with this. When I was in 300 level, I started asking questions. Vital questions about life. Questions like, what do I do after school? Because when I asked them about the average salary of a physical therapist, they said it was between 100,000 and about 120,000 starting. And if you can do that for 5 years, that's the federal hospital, do that for 5 years, maybe you can start doing 160, 180, then 200. And I asked myself, 5 years. This was then. So that means now, if I'm able to save in 1 year, earning 100,000, 1 year is 1.2 million, right? 1.2 million, correct? So if I'm able, and of course, you can't save 1.2. Wouldn't you eat? You know, go chop. You know, go pay house rent. So I told myself, so if I'm able to save, because I'm not a very good saver, that's why I like real estate. Because once you buy it, you can't quickly sell it. So you've locked the money, whether I like it or not. So for me, that's the savings for me. Because once the money is in my account, it go. Something will take the money. So I told myself, so if I'm able to save 40% of this money, that means in 1 year, 1.2 million, 40% of 1.2 million is about, let's say, 400, 500, thereabout. As at then, Toyota Camry was going for 2.2, 2.7, between 2.5 and 3 million. Toyota Camry, clean one. So I told myself, so if I save 500,000 every day, that means it will take me 5 years to save enough money to buy Toyota Camry. When will I marry? When will I build house? You understand? Because my dad built his first house in his 20s. His first house in his 20s. So when will I be able to do what my papa do? First, nobody even start to go Dangote level. I make papa proud first. So I told myself, no, there is a problem here. I mean, something has to change. So I was looking for I did everything you can imagine. I learned everything. They say they are doing a seminar, affiliate marketing, I'm there. Web design, I'm there. If I tell you the number of skills I have now, I'm a web designer. If I design a website for you, you will pay me millions. I learned coding. I learned affiliate marketing. I learned copywriting. A lot. I learned graphic. In fact, when the company started, I was my own graphic designer. I didn't need to employ. Graphic design, animation, video editing. Now my work with that. You understand? I learned all those things because I just needed an escape route. Because see, let me tell you, first and second thing, remember the first thing I said you should do when you go live here is to do what? Know what to do next. Be intentional. Ask yourself what is your motivation. Second thing you need to do when you live here is to look at your salary. Look at what you're earning in a month now. Ask yourself. If you're able to save, remember inflation is currently at 30-something%, right? 30-something%. If I'm able to save 40% or 50% of my salary in 1 year, what can it buy me? When you make that calculation, some of you will find out that for you to actually build a house, it will take you 12 years. One house. Some of you will find out that it will actually take you 15 years to buy your first car. So that's another thing you need to do when you live here. That's the second thing. Do that mathematics. That will help you to take the steps necessary to do what you need to do. Now, like I said, it must not be Forex. It can be any other thing. This is a Forex trader and entrepreneurs program where we're intentional about that. Some of you can be any other thing. It must not be Forex, I can assure you that. I've already given you an example of somebody that quit Forex and made it. So it can be you too. You understand? You know how MJ Young said, if you like, give up. Some of you actually need to give up and go and do something else instead of Forex. I'll be sincere with you. So when I did that mathematics, I began to take steps. So I was just at home one day browsing Facebook and I saw a seminar, Forex trading, whatever. And I went for the seminar. So the guy talked, excellently well, how they are going to be giving signal. That was my first time hearing anything about signal. This was in 2016 now. That was my first time hearing signal, that they are going to be doing this. Then he said, download MetaTrader 4, click buy, click sell. So during the whole thing, we downloaded MetaTrader 4. You know when they do MetaTrader 4, they give you $10,000 demo account. So they gave me the account, so I just clicked buy. I didn't even know what lot size is. And the event continued. So during the event, I now looked at my phone after like 25 minutes. And I saw plus 500. Thing was blue. I said, what's going on here? I now waved the man. I asked him, so, do you really mean that if this was real money, that I've made $500 now? The guy said, yes, that is your money. Inside my mind, I say, whatever this man is selling, I'll buy two. I was just saying, okay, just talk. Just round up. Whatever you want to give me now, give me. I went home that day. I literally couldn't sleep because I just felt like I found my way of escape. Finally, I'm going to achieve what my father did. I'm going to make money quick and early. I was awake till 3 a.m. the next morning. Just watch. He recommended one video. I can tell you I watched up to 15 that night. I couldn't sleep. It was just so interesting. The idea that you can fund money and press phone and make the money was just excellent. In fact, I started telling my classmates that I'm not going to practice with you people. Oh. In 400 level, 500 level, some of them can tell you this. I started telling them I will not practice with you people. That I love this profession, but I'll just do my internship, do 1 year, then I go. Because Forex, once I found it, I was like, no, this is it. I'm not doing anything else but this thing. Although, of course, it took me 3 years, in fact, almost 4 years, to finally get to the point where it actually started paying. But as at then, it was worth it. The knowledge I was getting, everything was worth it. In fact, the following morning after that day, because I also stumbled into, when I was now watching it, I stumbled into binary trading, IQ options. How many of you heard of IQ options? Anywhere you hear up, run first, before you hear chance. Everywhere you hear buy, before you hear nari, just run first. I started trading IQ options. I first of all funded $5, traded it and lost it. Then I now asked myself, are you not foolish? You didn't even confirm whether you can even withdraw safe. You just funded and lost. I said, okay, raise some money again, funded $10. Immediately I funded, I saw that your account has been funded. I now click withdraw for $5 to be sure that the money used to come out. So when they now sent me the alert, I said, okay, no, this money, they come out. I put it back. Of course, $10 account is almost destined to lose. The account went too. But that was how my journey started. And because of the fact that this was, for me, was my escape route. And with all the dreams I had, because I didn't want to waste my life. You understand? I didn't want to waste my time. I'm not the kind of person that will tell you, avoid get rich quick scheme. Avoid get rich risky scheme in terms of what would have to go for you to make the money. But you see, get rich quick. I will advise it anytime, any day. See, it's sweeter when you make it quick and legitimately. Do you understand? It's better when you make it. Anytime I maybe go on holiday with my wife. Yeah. Of course, there is fun when you go for holidays with your wife in your 50s, in your 60s. It's fun. But I can tell you, my first holiday out with my wife was in my 20s. Very sweet. You understand? It's sweet when you make money early. And Forex for me gave me that opportunity. That's one of the reasons why I'm always passionate every time we hold Tradersfest event like this. Because I really want other people to see the opportunity and to take action also. Then when I used to go for conventions, church conventions, aka Shiloh and the rest of them, my prayer then, as I was sharing with some of the volunteers, is that, God, if you help me figure out this thing, I will teach this thing to as many people as possible. That's still one of my driving forces to today. And that's what is leading to events like this. Because I actually want everyone to actually see the opportunity. See what is possible for you also. See, let me tell you, this is not the birthright of any particular set of people. I know poor people from poor background who have made life meaningful for themselves out of Forex. I also know rich people from rich backgrounds like myself that are still doing well from Forex trading. So it has no respect of background. Forex trading is a no respecter of background. I'm telling you, anybody from anywhere can make it. Last year, David was telling us, some of you saw that video where he was vibrating. How he came from where they feed once a day. He said once, not twice. Once. How many of you watched that video? You will need to go and watch last year's day. David was on fire. No, you are calm now. Money has made him calm. So it's not a respect of background. So don't look at it and see that, okay, it's because there is nothing like that. The principle of wealth creation works for everybody across board. When you add Forex as a skill, see, let me tell you the advantage of Forex. Simply, the advantage that Forex has against other skills. There are many. There are about 7 of them. But one that stands out, in fact, 2 that stands out, number 1, is it doesn't require any location. Whether you are in Lagos, whether you're in Abuja, whether you are in London, whether you are in the UK, this is an industry where you can make money from any place in the world. That's 1. Number 2 is the high risk to reward available. That somebody can do $100 and out of $100 make $1 million. There is no industry that happens in 6 months. There is none. Go and check. There is no industry aside finance. And when I mean finance, financial market now, I mean including crypto, I mean stocks, bonds, all of that. There is no industry that can make your $100 become $1 million in 6 months. There is none. It's only in finance, only in Forex, and the likes of it. So that's the advantage. So when you understand the principles of wealth and couple it with skill of Forex, your results are exponential. That's why you notice that most of the people leading the industry right now, in terms of influence, are young people. Most of them are young people. Look at all the speakers here. Young people. You rarely see somebody on white beards, white hairs, and, pot belly, abada, talking Forex. Why? Because the speed at which you can achieve results through Forex trading is higher, faster than any other industry. So that's what makes Forex unique. So when you add the principles of wealth behind it, lace it together with Forex trading as your skill, trust me, the sky is your starting point, in fact. Let me say this again. Some of you didn't hear me. Let me say it again. I said there is some of you sitting here. You came here, you trekked to come. But I promise you, next year, The way some of you are coming here, some of you haven't entered night bus. I know somebody that slept here yesterday. I know 2 people that slept in this venue. But you don't know that you're coming here next year. Some of you are coming on private jet. Some of you are coming here with the latest cars in town. You don't know yet. Even you, as you're saying, as you're raising your hand, you are doubting it, but it will happen. All right? So, Forex trading offers you a lot of opportunities. I promise you that. I won't take that away from you. I won't lie to you. There's a lot of opportunities in Forex. Before, I used to be very shy to talk about the profitability side of Forex because of the risks involved. But then I asked myself, what's special about you? You too, you took the risk and became pro. What makes you think that other people can't take the risk and also make something out of themselves? Was it tough? Yes. Highly, very, very tough. When I finished school and I was doing my internship, before I got internship placements, I'll carry my laptop. There's one of my elder brother's friend that trades Forex. He's a full-time trader also. So I had a small desk with my small tablet. I'll just go to his office. And I was calling myself a full-time trader. Just wasting my time. Lost all the money, spare money. I lost everything. I was doing that for almost 3 months. Every morning I go there, sit from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Just say I'm a full-time. This is how full-time trading is. And I was just losing money back to back to back to back. Until I figured out some of the things I'm telling you. That this thing is not a game of who knows the skill more. It's who understands the principle of money more and has Forex as a skill attached to it. There's no limits, I assure you. There's no limit whatsoever to what you can achieve. So when you see us talking about trading psychology, risk management, don't go and say, show us chart, show us chart. This is what is bringing the money. When I come on the charts, I'm trading because this is the skill that gives me the money. But when it gives me the money, I actually know what to do with the money. Is things like this that will even tell you when to withdraw. Some of you don't know when to withdraw. Some of you have a $100 account. The $100 has become $500 because you don't have financial wisdom. You'll be like, no, let's keep flipping it. Let's keep flipping it. But if you're a financially wise person, it will tell you, first of all, that preserve capital. In anything first, make sure capital is always preserved. Your $100 is now $500. Withdraw $200 and keep as capital. This one is not for trading. Keep as your capital, your money in your account. Keep it there. There are also times that you should not be trading. There are times where you should leave the market entirely. These are things that only somebody that understands financial wealth principles that will apply. But because everybody just knows the skill, once they see bullish engulfing, buy. Bearish engulfing, sell. And you are selling yourself to the market. You understand what I'm saying? So please, I'll still come up again to explain some other few things with you because I don't want to keep break the time. I said I was going to do 30 minutes. I'm already doing 35 minutes. So before I'll come up again to say a few things because I have a lot to say. A lot. But I want to keep to time this year because I know these chairs are not as comfortable as last year's chairs. So we want to be sure that we finish as early as possible and you can go home and apply the things we are teaching. Does that make sense? So I'll come up again in maybe an hour time. In less than 2 hours, I'm sure we would have been wrapped up with this program. So stay tuned. How many of you have learned anything so far? How many of you know what next to do after now? Please do not quit your job yet. Please do not quit your job yet. You can quit later, but not now. All right? So thank you so much, guys. I love you guys. See you guys very soon.
A big round of applause for FX Daddy. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. How many of us are getting value so far at this conference? You're getting value? Are you sure? No, you're not sure. How many of us are getting value? If you're getting value, say value. I think let's rise to our feet a minute. Let's exercise ourselves a bit. Because we've been sitting for a while now. And there's been an information, I wouldn't want to call it overload, but I pray God gives you the mental capacity to contain all of the information you're receiving. DJ, give us a good sound. Yes. Please talk to your neighbor. Tell your neighbor, what have you learned so far today? What have you learned so far today? Are you getting value? Are you getting value? Share with them what you have learned so far that is powerful, insightful, and very practical. All right, thank you so much. So you can get seated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We've gone 2/3 way into this program. We have just 1/4 way to go. And moving on, we're going to be introducing our partner organization, HFM. HFM is a global CFD broker offering traders a premium online trading experience with tight spreads, fast execution, instant deposits and withdrawals, 1:2,000 leverage, swap-free accounts, and secure fund protection. HFM provides the best trading conditions. And it's at this point we're going to be introducing Mr. Heritage from HFM to do a bit of expository regarding all their products, their services, what you need to know about HFM, and how it will benefit you to consider them as your official brokerage firm. Please, with a round of applause, let's make welcome Mr. Heritage from HFM. Please, you can do better than that. You can do better than that.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Hello, 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 hello. Traders, what's going on? You're tired? It's a Tradersfest now, right? Now, very quickly, I don't have all the time. Before I delve into what I have for you this afternoon, I want to say a very big thank you to the organizing team, TradeWave. Chizokam, thank you so much. The team as well, Sheon, I can't see him here now. Sheon, right? Nehemiah, thank you so much. And then for the guys that have spoken earlier, Sir David, Sir MJ, Happiness, FX Daddy himself as well. Thank you so much. And everybody seated. It's been quite a number of hours, and we have committed it to sitting learning. If there's one thing I'm sure about, is that everybody seated here has come here because there's a need in your heart. There's something you want to achieve. And no matter the angle you look at it from, that need, you have looked at Forex trading as tied to that need, as a means to get to that end, as a vehicle to take you to where you want to be. And yes, we'll talk about trading, talk about markets, talk about all of those things. But it's important that we drive a single fact. Look, in everything you do, it doesn't have to be trading. It could be anything. You must have it at the back of your mind that your mind itself is what will make it or tell you if you will make it or not. The mindset you have is everything. You may have sat here and listened to the speakers. Being new to trading, you feel like this is not something for me. These guys have gone so far. I can't catch up with them. You may be here as well. You've sat down, you've thought about it. You've been trading before, and you feel like, look, this thing I've been doing it for so many years. How do I recover from this? How do I get better? And you could also be here seated, and you feel like, look, what I've heard, every experience I've had today is a motivation for me to also get going, push, and become better. It depends on you. We all went to school. And in every class, there are people that go on to make it well, despite having the same information. And in that same class, under that same condition, we have other people that also went on to not do so much with the information they have gotten. I want to tell you here that no matter how you look at it, trading itself, the world of trading, offers enormous opportunity. It now depends on how you view opportunities, how you look for them, and how you approach them. My slides, please. For far too long, we have been Nigerian that has grown up in this environment is strong in their hearts. If you're not careful, you may be forced to think that this is all there is. Some people have left, they've run away. They've gone to other countries. You may be here, the means to go and run away may not be currently available, and you feel like, look, is there hope for me? The financial markets, trading, offers you that opportunity to look at the world from where you are. You're able to sit at wherever you are and look outside your environment. You are part of the world, not just here in Abuja, not just here in Nigeria. You're part of the entire world. And even if you cannot live here and travel out, you can still be here and be a part of the global economy. Trading offers you that opportunity. It offers you the opportunity to step into an environment where opportunities abound, where the possibilities are endless. But look, it's all about information. If you don't know what you're doing, if you don't understand how this works, if you don't find a way to learn it, it will be tough. And that's the truth. The fact that it's an opportunity does not mean you don't have any role to play to get to it. Am I making any sense? Look, the world of trading, as an example, allows you to step into that environment and find opportunities for yourself to make extra income. And I like what FX Daddy was saying earlier, that look, trading is a skill. But you see, when you make the money, how do you manage it? It's quite key. You must look at trading itself, the entire business, as a skill. You have learned the skill to make extra income, but the end goal, which is making money, goes beyond just the skill of trading. If you step into that environment and you start finding opportunities, you also must take them. Now, like I've said already, if you don't take your time to learn, find a way to learn it, right? You just won't know it. Every information out there, everything you don't know about trading, everything, from the brokerage side, from the trading side, from the market side, from the industry, whatever aspect you want to look at it from, if you don't know it, it's because you've chosen not to know it. It's out there, it's all there. You want to talk about YouTube, find it. Of course, information on YouTube has a way of being everything at once. And if you don't have it arranged, it may look like a lot of information where there's value where you can't find it. There's that part. You were a mentor, education system, whatever it is that you're doing, of course, you must get information. That's why I like what FX Daddy is doing with education as well, trying to educate traders, because it all comes back down to educating. A lot of us look at Forex as the only one because, of course, it's the popular one, Forex trading, Forex trading, Forex trading. But it goes beyond Forex trading. There are different instruments that you can trade in the markets. When it comes to Forex, there are always two entities involved. And that's why it may be tough, because you must understand what's going on with euro, what's going on with dollar, to come to a conclusion. But if it's crude oil, for example, or copper, or whatever commodity, is a single asset you're looking at. We're in Ibadan a couple of weeks back, and I met a man. This man is elderly, generally. He's not young. And he was seated, the whole mobile phone, he understands quite a little bit, but not so much. And when I spoke to him and asked him that, what's your plan? What are you trying to do? He called me and said, look, I am a commodities merchant, right? I understand the commodities market generally. What I do for a living is buying and selling physical commodities. And I have come here to also leverage on the online platform to do the same thing, but strictly on commodities. That's what he understands. It's not just Forex you can trade. If it's shares and stocks of companies you understand, of course, you have that access. Please help me with the slides. If it's bonds that you understand, of course you have. If it's cryptos you understand, you have that access. But you see, the entrance to this world of opportunities starts with the broker. The broker stands as the door that gives you access to that world of opportunities for you to leverage on and take for yourself. There are no limits to what you can do, but the limits are set in your mind. If you always consistently have a mindset that, look, I'm going to struggle with this. Look, they're not telling us the truth. Look, there's something they're hiding. You will end up blaming every other thing around you without really looking at yourself. You blame the teacher that taught you. You blame the strategy you're using. You blame the broker, very, very common target. You blame everybody. But at the end of the day, it all boils down to you and what you do with that information. If you don't know, you learn. Growing up, I came from an environment where I had boarding school experience. And left to me, all my kids will have to go through boarding school. It's just that now the environment is no longer the same. So I think I'm changing my bias on that. What boarding school did for us at the time was to toughen your mind. It's a tough place. If you go in there, you either survive or you go to a day school, find a way to just, leave and quit. But what we learned in those spaces, in those environments, those walls for those years that were there was, look, they will bully you. Everything is against you. You fetch water to bath, a senior has taken it. You line up for everything. You have to fight your way out of this. And when you take that thinking, that mindset out there into the world, wherever it is, be it trading in the market or wherever you find yourself, you have to think the same way. I'm in the market, I want to trade. I'm struggling in the market. I'm not going to blame a third party. I have to look inward. There are other things that are not in my favor in that sense. I have to look inward. And when you look at the market environment in general, you don't have to start running before you can walk. What we do as a broker, going around talking to traders, making sure they understand exactly what the business is about and how best to approach it, right, is to ensure you have the right understanding of what you're doing. But look, at the end of the day, it all boils down to you. Any mentor can take you by the hand and drag you along. But if you don't pay attention to what you should know and put in effort to actually learn, it's all going to be the same thing. I'm saying that whenever it comes to the decision that you have already made, sitting down here since morning up to this time, you have made a decision. You have chosen trading as a means to that end. If that's what you're going to chase, if you're not going to chase something else, what you're going to chase is trading, you have to learn everything there is to know about trading. If you're going to pick a niche and follow through with it, follow through with it. If you need a mentor that will help guide you, find one. If you need education, find it. If it's copy trading you want to do, understand how it works, understand the parameters around it, and then find that and use it. But nobody will make decisions for you. There is nothing in this business that requires that you put money somewhere, go to sleep, and expect that the money will multiply for you. It's not part of the principles of making money. It will require your own effort. However you now want to meet, this opportunity halfway now depends solely on you. I was talking about the broker. I said, you see, with HFM, what we have tried to do, the legacy we have tried to build over the last, since 2010 up to this point, is to ensure that we keep improving, keep innovating, with a major goal of being a trusted broker and a trader-friendly broker. Our main objective, we understand the needs of traders. On LinkedIn a couple of weeks back, the founding fathers of HFM made a post. And I was reading the post, and it made me smile. What did he say? He said that when they started, they were also traders. And what led them to building HFM as a company is the problems that they were facing with other brokerages. They found these problems, tried to find a solution, and then came up with Hot Forex at the time, which stood for honesty, openness, and transparency, building the company on virtues of trust. Our objective, our goal, are to remain reliable to clients, helping you find opportunities in the market and aiding you along the way. Of course, we will not make decisions for you, but whatever you need, whatever tools, education you need to make the right choices in the market, we're here to provide that for you. Can you help me with the slides, please? Who's helping me out? All right, I think I have it here. All right, thank you. It's good? All right, the next one, please. Part of our, what we've noticed over time is for traders, one of the major things that we think about, one of the major things that we grapple about, like what he was saying earlier, that he first withdrew money to be sure that it's working, right, is client security of funds. You see, as a trader, you are going to struggle in the market at the very beginning because you're getting started. There are a lot of things that you don't know. But one of the problems that you should not have to face is having to get your money out. We believe strongly that if it's easy to put your money somewhere, it should be easy to get your money out. And there's nobody that can stand and say that, look, in all the time we've been doing business, even in Nigeria and across the world, you have tried to remove your money from HFM and you're not able to do that. Nobody can say that. HFM, yes, is multi-regulated in different jurisdictions around the world. You talk about Dubai, UK, South Africa, Kenya, all of that. And in Nigeria, even though regulation is not here yet, we have been at the forefront of fighting for it for as long as I can remember. It's close, it's here, it's almost here. But of course, we have been fighting for it. And why are we doing that? To ensure that the entire environment is more habitable to traders, is better for even other professionals that want to come into the space. But even though regulation is not here yet, we have tried our best to be internally regulated to ensure that we follow our global regulations and apply it here. After all, it's the same brand. I don't know of any other broker that is currently registered as a non-designated financial institution and reports to Scrum. We do that every week. We ensure that our things are done in a way that our clients can be relaxed when they come to our platform. And part of the ways that we secure your funds is to ensure that your funds are kept in separate accounts from the account that the broker uses to run business. It's to ensure you have secure funding methods all over. It's to ensure that as a trader, you have what we call negative balance protection. That is, you're not responsible for paying back a negative balance. It's to ensure that as a trader, when you want to withdraw your money, you have different means to get that done. To ensure that as a trader, the trading conditions that you're subject to in the markets are favorable to you. To ensure that as a trader, the tools that you need to make correct decisions in the market or make better decisions in the market are provided for you. To ensure that as a trader, the support that you need across, in your trading, with your account managers, support departments, is well and well provided for you as well. These things are put in place to focus on the traders themselves, to ensure that you as the client have the right environment to function. If you're going to be battling with the trends, battling with the markets, battling with the industry in general, at least let the conditions around you be favorable for you. And you see, when you talk about HFM generally, yes, there are so many parts of the brokerage, so many parts of the business that we offer to traders. If you don't ask, sometimes you may not know. But we try to put all of these things available online to you. For example, on our platform, clients can get bonuses right now, up to 100% of their deposits to trade with. And these bonuses are tradable, which means that if you lose it, nobody's asking you for it. That's possible. Please help me with the slides. On our platform, you have accounts that allow you trade with the lowest spreads available in the market. On our platform, now we have traders asking on and on and on for cryptocurrencies and how they want to trade cryptocurrencies over the weekend and how they want access to it for 24 hours, 7 days a week. We have provided that. Because at the core of our being, we try to focus on what traders are looking for and create it for them as well. Who's helping me with the slides? Let's just get it from here then. All right, thank you very much. We ensure that, over time, MT4, MT5, it's tough to go create an account on the broker's platform, go and log in on the trading platform. How can we put that together? We have been able to create a platform that allows you to trade right there on the HFM mobile application. For those of us that have opened accounts today or have used Chizokam's link, TradeWave's link to open an account, 100% bonus is available to your deposits, and the team is downstairs to also assist you with that as well. When you open an account with HFM, of course, you have an assigned account manager who's there to be your relationship person with the broker and help listen to your cries, listen to your needs, and try to have them fixed. At the end of the day, if we can grow to a place where we are the most trusted broker in Nigeria and trader focused, it helps our clients be better. So you see, when I came here yesterday evening and then we're talking the whole arrangements and the whole setup, I was smiling in my heart because I understand what it takes to pull up an event like this. We do this every month at different cities, and it's not easy, I can tell you that. But if there has been an opportunity like this to get traders together, I think it's really important because one thing I know traders thrive on is communities. Is that, I'm not the only one going through this. My neighbor is also going through it with me. And that's why you can relate to someone that has an experience, a story to tell. And that's why we encourage things like this. As affiliates on our platform, we encourage things like this. If you want to set up an event, of course, let's get talking. Let's see how we can come together to create some value. At the end of the day, it's all about value. Nobody gives you money. Nobody funds on your platform if they don't see any value that you're offering to them. In as much as, yes, we want you to be clients, we also ensure that you're giving value in exchange for the time that you're spending on our platform. At HFM, in Nigeria alone, yes, we have offices across the world. Regulations in Dubai, same offices in UK, in South Africa, in Kenya. But in Nigeria, we have 3 to cater to the needs of Nigerians. 1 here in the city, 1 in Port Harcourt, 1 in Lagos. And because we are on ground, and the people at the brokerage also have a personal integrity to maintain, and the regulations that we have to work around and work with, it ensures that when you're trading on the broker's platform, you have that rest of mind. At HFM, one of our core values is to ensure transparency. It's part of the backbones of our operations. And that's why for every single transaction you take on the platform, there is access to look at exactly what you did, how it went, and how it moved. Our execution policies are very transparent. And if you want to check, of course it's there. Like I said earlier, if there's an information you don't know, it's because you don't want to know it. You're seated here, you're thinking, what do I want to do? I've heard these guys talk about their experiences, how they started from here, how they lost money in the market, how they eventually got good. You've heard things about risk. You've heard things about high risk, high reward environments as well. And you're thinking, where do I start from? I'll tell you, the first thing to do is find information. That the market offers opportunities doesn't mean that you will see it if you just go there without knowing what to look for. You must know what to look for. When you start trading and you want to start, or you open an account and you want to get started, I think the first thing you should do is find information. And look, give yourself grace. I've been doing this for a bit, and I've met people that are totally new at this. I've met people that are more experienced. But you see, one thing you must not do to yourself is to beat yourself down because you're not getting it immediately. Nobody can tell you that he started trading on so-so day and before long he was great at it. It takes time because it's a skill. A lot of us here, graphics, in the IT space, in the medical field, whatever field you have, whatever skill you have, it took you time to get good at it. So when you come to the markets too, it does not mean that you will just jump in there immediately and you're making all the money in the world. It's going to take you time to get good at it. So give yourself grace. In that learning environment, in that space where you're trying to get good, trying to learn, you must ensure that your risk is very tiny. Because if your risk is not tiny, a little mistake here and there, not knowing what you're doing here and there, can make you blow out your account. And if you blow out your account, there's no more money to practice and learn with. Like I said, you can't run before you can walk. At the beginning of your journey, what your major focus should be is getting as much information as you can get. Sieving out the noise, finding somebody to hold your hand and guide you through the journey, and then learn. When you learn and it's time to step into the market, you have to take it step by step. But you see, at the core of everything, you have a responsibility. The broker has done his own job to offer you the platform, offer you the tools, offer you what you need. But your own part of the job is to develop the skill, to have the desire to push through this, to be disciplined enough to consistently try and get good, right, in the market, constantly following your strategy, getting better every single day, following through. At this age, we can't really teach you discipline anymore. It becomes a decision. If you have the desire to get good at trading, to learn trading and get good, you commit yourself to the education system, whatever way you want to do it, to learn how the market works and develop the skill. You have the discipline to focus through, not trade today, leave tomorrow, come back the next day, to do that. And then you give yourself time and grace to get good at it. It will eventually pan out well. Stopping along the line, I don't advise it, because at the end of the day, you only get good eventually after going through the process of learning. The team is here. We're downstairs. We have a lot of goods out there as well. For those of us that are able to open the account, fund the account, particularly using Chizokam's link or TradeWave's link directly, right? Getting access to the 100% bonus, which is available today. You can come downstairs and meet us. Of course, we'll get your account set up, give you the gifts available to you as well. And for those of us that want to know more about what we offer, what we do, whatever it is that you want to know, the team is downstairs to attend to you, and we'll also do that for you as well. At the end of the day, your job as a trader is to make it. That's just the truth. That's the truth. is not to just trade, but is to make money. If the end goal is making money, you must focus on the types of trades that make it more likely that you get there. And of course, education, information is very important. Give yourself grace, and I'm sure we'll see you at the top. Thank you very much, everybody.
A big round of applause for Mr. Heritage. Please, you can do better than that. He did a great job. Thank you so much. He went over and above. He didn't just talk about their products and services, but insights as to what we need to know about trading the financial markets. Thank you so much, Mr. Heritage. All right, to move us further into this event today, I will be introducing someone who is going to anchor or moderate the panel session. But before that, I'm going to give us a brief directives as to how we're going to ask our questions. We're not going to ask the questions, lifting hands, writing on paper. Quickly pick out the phones, scan the code from wherever you're seated. That's where you're going to be asking your questions. And the moderator of this session is going to take out your questions from there, and is going to, and then of course the panel speakers are going to answer your questions. All right? I'm going to be introducing the panel moderator in the person of Mr. David Achom. He is a certified wealth manager, renowned business magnate, and philanthropist with a strong presence in multiple industries. He is the founder and chairman of Afro Money Week Limited, Elevator Trading Academy, and Penn Global Group, leading impactful initiatives in finance and entrepreneurship. His strategic investments extends new media, fashion, real estate, and Nigeria's natural gas sector, contributing to economic growth and industry innovation. Ladies and gentlemen, with a round of applause, let's make welcome Mr. David Achom for the panel session. We can do better than that, please. Go ahead.
Greatest. Yes. The world's greatest. The world's greatest. Ever. I am a giant. I am an eagle.
Thank you very much. Let me sit here first of all. If you can see me clearly, please talk to me. Oh. Can you see me clearly? It's called a panel session because I'm not going to be alone. I have really powerful people that would be joining me on the panel. And the very first person, again, in no order of priority, but just because of our time, the very first person will be Simple Forex. But before he comes up, the media is going to put up his bio for us to see. Please pay attention, and so you know what to expect from him. Thank you, media.
Abubakar Aminu is a seasoned Nigerian forex trader with nearly a decade of market experience and expertise. Born and raised in Kaduna State, he began his trading journey in 2016, mastering key strategies for consistent profitability. His passion for financial education led him to establish Simple Trading Hub, a renowned forex academy in Kaduna. Through dedication and skill, he has gained industry recognition, winning the Best Northern Forex Trader Award at the CopyTrading Global Entrepreneurship Summit. In 2024, he was honored as Trader of the Year at the prestigious Arawa Forex Expo. His influence extends beyond trading as he actively mentors aspiring traders to achieve financial independence. Abubakar is a graduate of Ecotex University and has successfully completed the NYSC program. With a deep commitment to financial literacy, he continues to empower traders with effective strategies for market success. His mission is to guide individuals towards consistent profitability and long-term financial growth in the forex industry. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Simple Forex.
Please, a round of applause, a full round of applause. Amazing. In another 2 minutes, we're going to introduce someone very powerful. I'm sure many of you have heard of his handwork. You don't know that he's the one behind those things. Many big companies we partner with, he was the one who created their systems and even ensured that they got to your faces. No other person but Dr. David Harvey. Before he comes up, let's have the media display something about him. Thank you very much.
Dr. David Harvey is a distinguished financial expert, entrepreneur, and venture capitalist with over 20 years of experience in forex trading, investment, and wealth management. Since beginning his forex journey in 2004, he has built a remarkable career in financial markets, business development, and strategic investments. He holds a BE in electronics and masters in business development, complemented by his SCE certification in operational risk management under the mentorship of top fund managers from Barclays Bank and Goldman Sachs. He honed his expertise in risk management and wealth creation. As the CEO of Harvey Business School, Dr. Harvey is dedicated to equipping individuals and businesses with financial education. He's also the founder of 0 to Millions in 90 Days, a wealth acceleration program focused on active, passive, and residual income streams. Recently, he launched Black Stallion Funds, a financial company designed to leverage partnerships, profit, and purpose in forex and investment market. His leadership in financial education and strategic investments has empowered countless individuals to achieve financial independence. Beyond trading, Dr. Harvey is an influential venture capitalist, an agribusiness investor with diverse interests in finance, real estate, and agriculture. His strategic investments are focused on driving profitability while promoting sustainable economic development. A visionary in financial markets, he continues to shape the industry with his expertise, mentorship, and innovative wealth building strategies. Ladies and gentlemen, please receive with me Mr. David Harvey.
Your hands together, please. Your hands together, please. Thank you very much. I hope you already have in mind that this panel is going to be very insightful because of the quality of speakers that we have on it. The third person, again, in no order of priority, beyond the personal relationship I have with him, I know him to be a high-value man. Again, we're going to wait for the media to display something about him, but let's know that we are referring to no other person but Mr. Bala Francis. Thank you very much.
Distinguished author, educator, and entrepreneur with a background in medical sciences. He transitioned from the medical field to financial literacy and business. Driven by a passion for economic empowerment, as the founder and CEO of Caris Trading Floor Limited, he has been instrumental in educating young and disadvantaged individuals. His leadership has positioned the company as a catalyst for financial independence and entrepreneurial success. In 2022, Bala reinforced his influence in financial markets with his book, Institutional Trading, a vital resource for traders. His expertise in wealth creation principles has earned him widespread recognition, particularly in northeastern Nigeria. Over the past 5 years, he has organized the largest free entrepreneurship events in northern Nigeria, impacting over 10,000 individuals. In 2024, he hosted a landmark finance conference in Maiduguri, attracting over 1,500 young entrepreneurs. The event featured prominent speakers and provided actionable insights into wealth building and profitable trading. A visionary, leader, and mentor, Bala continues to inspire entrepreneurs through innovation, education, and social impact. His dedication to financial literacy has transformed the lives of many, fostering sustainable economic growth. Through his initiatives, he demonstrates the power of knowledge and strategic action in wealth creation. Ladies and gentlemen, Receive with me Mr. Bala Francis.
Please, your hands together. Amazing. Now, this is the last person we are going to introduce. Again, you know the popular saying, the best is left for the last. All right? She's a powerful lady, a very powerful lady. Beyond just her power is someone who is walking the talk, okay? But again, wait for the media to put up something for no other person but the billionaire Ama. Please, let's go ahead, media.
Aliyu Asmao, popularly known as the billionaire Ama, is a passionate advocate for faith, finance, and lifestyle. She's dedicated to educating young individuals on achieving financial success without compromising their faith. With a bachelor's degree and certifications in copywriting and marketing, she brings a strategic approach to financial literacy. Since beginning her Forex journey in 2023, she has specialized in synthetics trading, mastering its complexities. Through her engaging content, she has built a thriving online community of over 20,000 followers. She actively shares insights from her personal trading experiences, inspiring others to pursue financial independence. Aliyu has been a keynote speaker at several finance conferences, sharing her expertise with aspiring traders. Her mission is to bridge the gap between faith and financial success through ethical wealth building strategies. She continues to empower her audience with practical knowledge, helping them navigate the financial markets with confidence. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the billionaire Ama.
Your hands together, please. A round of applause. She's the only lady here. A huge round of applause. Ooh. DJ, thank you. Again, just before we start, okay? So if you have questions, the QR code is going to be shown on your screen from time to time. You are advised, I crave your indulgence to ask your questions on there so that I can easily access it from here and ask our guests. Without wasting much time, let's start from, again, the lady. So now, talk to us about your Forex. Let's say your Forex experience over the last few years you've been trading now. What was that major cut it for you?
Hello, everybody. All protocol duly observed. I want to say thank you. And it's such an opportunity to be seated among people who have had decades of experience in Forex. So when I tell people that, oh, I've only been 2 years in the Forex industry, everybody's like, what happened, how? I've had my own share experience of Forex, the normal losses and everything. But I heard about Forex since 2019. I graduated secondary school in 2019. I had a friend who was talking about IQ options. And that's how I started to question what was it about. But I never gave thought to it because I felt like it was something too difficult to learn. So I just left it. But after pursuing copywriting, graphic design, internet marketing, affiliate marketing, after doing all that, I still found my way back to say, it's Forex I want to do. So in 2022, I was making the money in affiliate marketing, but there was no fulfillment. It felt like I had to do things I wasn't really interested in doing. So I said, all right, it's time for me to pursue this Forex thing. So in 2023, I took a break from social media. I was offline for 90 days to learn about Forex, and I paid the person who taught me. And I just want to give a little time to say thank you to Frank Egon, because he gave me the basics of Forex. So in 2023, I was in school. I just recently graduated from university. I was in school. It was election time, I think. Everybody was at home. But me, I stayed back in school because I wanted to devote my time to studying. So that time, I don't use my time to do anything. I didn't have any social media. So it was more like watching, practicing. Even after all the watching and practicing, I still had my fair share. I will only say that trading started to make sense ending of last year pretty well for me. And that's the sincere truth, because I had my own, I could literally, like Happiness said, I could literally be seeing my trade move. I won't take it because I had to deal with my psychological aspect and all that. But I just want to say it's been a great experience, and it has made me to learn about myself more than any other skill or making money way that I've ever had. So yeah, trading has been amazing.
Amazing, amazing. You know, our story is very relatable. Let's put our hands together again, please. Thank you very much. So again, our story is very relatable. But before we touch a little deeper on that, let's hear from the amazing gentleman just beside you, Mr. Bala Francis, the man of many graces. Apostle, talk to us.
All right,
Talk
good
to us.
afternoon, everybody. I want to start by, first of all, acknowledging the chairman of the house, Forex Daddy. Please, can you give him a round of applause? Thank you so much for going out all the way to put up something like this. I mean, it can only be because of the love for impact. The money put into this program would have been a little money to add up to buy another car. But when we do things like this, it's simply because we want to be many. So I am sure that we do not take this sacrifice for granted. So back to the question, I heard about trading in 2019 from a coursemate whom I was the one assisting him at the time. We both were in medical school. I studied medical laboratory science, and we were in 400 level preparing for our first professional exams. So at the time, just one morning we came to class and I saw Emmanuel wearing a shoe that on a normal day, I knew he couldn't afford that shoe. That was how I got introduced to Forex. So I asked my friend, I said, bro, how far? What's happening? This shoe, where you get money to buy this shoe? Because I'm very inquisitive and I like to ask questions. Because this was someone, I was the one who was paying our lunch almost every other day. I had a little money, not really any kind of money, but a little money because I was a beneficiary of N-Power, God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria, because it was the money God used to make me pay for trainings at the time. So I asked Emmanuel, bro, what happened? And he said, my brother, level has changed. That's what he told me. So I was like, tell me. He now said, let's go and eat. I'm like, okay. So I thought it was the usual place where we used to go and pay 300 naira per plate of food. And Ima said, no, we can't go to that place. I don't like the way she serves us. But that's where we've been eating food all the years. Ima now has discovered that she wasn't giving us a good service. He said, no, we can't go there. I said, okay. So he took us where the lecturers, medical doctors, and the hospital staff would usually go to do their lunch. And we went there and we ate food. And he paid about 5,000 naira for just that meal. I mean, think about from paying 300 naira per plate to paying about 5,000 naira to get quality food. That was the introduction Ima gave me. And Ima paid that money effortlessly. So I asked him what happened. And he said he's been learning Forex for the past 6 months. And at the time, I don't know for some of you who were available that time and trying to learn Forex, there was an academy at the time called Uhuru Forex Academy. Anybody heard about it? They were one of the largest Forex Academy online that ran on WhatsApp. It was on WhatsApp they were running their program. Because almost every other week, they had over 2,000 new students who signed up in the community. So Ima was in that group for 6 months because he didn't have money to pay for the advanced classes. And when the owner of the academy got tired, he now gave him a scholarship. Oh yeah, just proceed. He's tired of seeing the boy again and again. So Ima became very good with the basics of Forex to the point they now employ him to become the director of basic classes for every other person. So that's how he started making money. So I paid classes about $60 at the time, did my first 2 weeks of training. After that, I paid Jimmy to take one of his courses at the time, Sunshine Scalping Strategy. I paid 50,000 naira, and God bless HFM, Hot Forex, was the broker who made me believe trading was real, was the first broker I funded my $100, and for the first 2 weeks, I was earning $15 every single day before I go to classes. So think about it. Students, before you go to classes, you were earning 15,000 naira. Before I come back from classes, I had an extra 15K to come back to. So from that time, I now started investing. I blew that money after that 2 weeks. The first day I decided to increase lot size from 0.05 that I was using 2 positions to 0.5, 2 positions. That's the day I blew the money. So from there, I made it a commitment. I really want to know this thing. I mean, I've benefited from it for the last 2 weeks. I've been making money. So from there, started paying for trainings. I paid for training, from one training to the other. And then God used that COVID-19 1-year vacation. I was in final year, but I was at home learning Forex for 1 year. That was my introduction to smart money concept. So in 1 year, I was learning smart money concept. We paid ICT mentorship every single month. We were getting videos to learn from. And from that period was the period God used to now change my life forever. I'm here today because I made a decision from 2019. A decision that came from just seeing a friend. Nobody came to preach to me like you are being preached to here. With seminars, with so much people showing you results. There was no significant result. I believed it, I made that decision, and I never regretted making that decision today. Thank you.
Wow, excellent. Excellent. Thank you very much for sharing. Let's go to, before we get to the Odogu himself, let's speak with Simple Forex. Yeah, Simple Forex, please tell us your story in just a minute, please.
Hello, traders.
Thank you.
I am Simple Forex, as you all know. I know some of you know me by Simple Forex, but my real name is Abubakar Aminu. And I started learning Forex since 2016, if I can remember. Yeah, 2016. And I knew about Forex through my friend. His name is Mahmoud, and he's also here with me. He's my best friend. We've been together for a very long time. So he was the one who actually told me about Forex. I don't even know anything about Forex then, but though I was into crypto before. And the sweetest part about Forex trading is that as a Forex trader, you are also a crypto trader. But a crypto trader can never be a Forex trader. That's the sweetest part. And the reason for that is because when you check MetaTrader 5, that's the trading app, you can find crypto currencies there, and you can also trade them. But in the exchanger, like something like Bybit and all that, you can never see something like GBP, USD, or something like that. So that's why I said a Forex trader is also a crypto trader. So you choosing Forex is the best decision, actually. And another sweetest part is my first profit or my first withdrawal was not made from my own money, actually. I got it through account management. The truth is someone I don't know online found me. I don't know how he get to know me. Yeah. So when he saw what I was posting online, he was like, "Oh, bro, is all this thing that you are posting real?" And to be honest with you guys, then it was demo. I wasn't trading live. Yeah, it was just demo trade. So anytime I made profit, I would just screenshot and post it online. And then one day the guy reached out to me and he was like, "Bro, are you sure this thing is real?" And I was like, "Yeah, let's try it and see. Do you want to try it?" Me, I thought the guy wanted to learn from me, actually, but he was like, "No, he doesn't have time to do that, but he can invest with me if it is possible." So I was like, "Yeah, that's cool. Let's try it and see." The first deposit that guy made was $2,000. That was my first time seeing $2,000 in my life. I swear. Yes, my body was actually shaking when I saw that money. My body was shaking. I was like, $2,000? Is this guy serious? Yeah. So when I wanted to place the trade, and that time, to be honest with you guys, I'm not a perfect trader. I don't even know anything about trading. I was just trying demo, and it was signals that I was copying. Yes. So from the group I subscribed, they sent signal immediately after he found the account. Then I was like, okay, let's try it with this signal. And then I don't even know so much about lot size. Yes, I was just trying. You understand the point? So they sent signal, then I copied the signal. I wanted to enter with 0.1, but I made a mistake and placed a trade with one standard lot size. Yes. So after placing that trade, I placed the trade twice, actually. So after placing the trade, I minimized and just start doing other things. I don't even know that I used a bigger lot size because I don't even know anything about lot size then. Then when I said, okay, let me just check my trading app to see what's going on, immediately I opened the app, I saw trade running in profit, and I saw about 3,000 plus then. And it was just by mistake. That's the truth. I don't even know anything about lot size, but I saw $3,000 plus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
So when I saw the money, then I was like, what? Is this real? I thought this is the demo account. Actually, I screenshotted it first. I wanted to go and post. Then I was like, wait, I have an account I'm managing. I went back to the MT5. I checked the account. I saw the name on top. And I was like, wait, this is real. Oh. Before you know, I just click on close. Because then I was using MT4. I have to close them one after the other. So after closing the trade, and I was like, wait, so I made $3,000 plus today. Me, somebody that I don't even have up to $50,000 and 50,000 naira in his account.
Wow.
And he's making about $3,000 just a day. Then I was like, what? Is this real? Let me just try this and see. Though the broker I was using then, it was CopyTrading. I don't know if any of you know about CopyTrading. Though they are not working in Nigeria anymore. It's an international broker. So I said, okay, let me try and withdraw it and see if it is real. Okay? Then I placed a withdrawal because then the only way to withdraw money is either through USDT or Bitcoin. That's the only thing you can use. So I used Bitcoin to withdraw then. And immediately after I withdraw the money, I got an alert from my Bybit that I have deposited $3,000 in my account. I was like, what? So this thing is real. Immediately I sent the screenshot to the investor and I told him that, bro, look at what I just made just now. I mean, I was even bragging. And he doesn't know what happened. You understand? He doesn't know what happened, but I was just bragging. I was like, look at what I just made just now. He was like, what, bro? Is this real? I said, yes. He said, let's split the profit and see. I sent him his share, and he was still seeing the initial deposit inside the MT5. He was like, bro, are you sure this thing is real? They are not going to run. I said, why would they run? If they run, they'll not pay us now. He said, okay, that's nice, that is nice. How are we going to do it? So I think that was my first withdrawal, actually. And then after that, he even invited me to Abuja here. And that's how I get to withdraw my first profit from Forex trading.
Amazing.
And to be honest with you,
Amazing.
Forex
Amazing.
is
Amazing. You know, the way they say it is, this was my first and the rest is history. Thank you very much. Actually, that's a very relatable story. Many people have had that experiences, you know. I think my own experience was a $400 account. I just blew lot size and I saw $7,000. Oh boy, I took it. I didn't wait. I took it. So if you ever have that kind of grace or luck, please take your money. Hallelujah. Odogu himself. So talk to us. Give us a story. A very short 2-minute story. You know, hit us on when you believe that this thing makes sense. When did it start making sense for you?
All right, so thank you, everyone. Thank you, FX Study. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. There's so much to say. But I want to say thank you because each time I come to this Tradersfest, I always learn something. Now, I'm a student. I'm forever a student, and I will continue to learn. And what you don't know is, I want to say this, I'm in your community. I'm in your community. I'm in your community. I'm in your community. I'm going to join your community.
I'll kick you out.
But why I do that is this. You see, once you stop learning, you start dying. And that's just the truth. So I want to say this. I heard about Forex. I'm not old, by the way. I'm not old, but I got into school very early. I got into university as early as I was 16 years old. So I jumped classes. I was very, when you pass, your parents would be like, you finished now, but you're too small. They will lock you up in your room. And so I stayed at home for a while. So I got into university. And then one of those days, I was part of an organization called ISEC. ISEC is an international association of students interested in science, economic, and commerce. What they do is they take you outside of the country for internship. So if you want to work outside the country, you can go for different internships. I was there, And I went for a program, and I saw something, University of Port Harcourt. I saw someone post, make $100 a month. I'm like, okay, that's interesting, $100 a month. I got in there. I was already an entrepreneur, and I made my first million in university. So I got in there, and I listened to the guy. All I had then was, that was back then, 2004. It was 2004, yes. I'm not old. I still want to say it again. I'm not old. Because I see a lot of people, David has thrown a lot of jabs at, yeah, but 2004, March, February 16th. So we're just walking, I saw it, and I asked the guy, and the guy gave us CDs and papers and something to go through. So we went through that. Then there was no broker in Nigeria. All we had was Not Finance and Marketiva and Finetiva. Most of you that know what I'm talking about. And then there was nothing like MTN. It was just network. You use a landline to place trade. You have to call your broker to place a trade and to close your trade. If you want to do that, that's how it was then. But because...
If I be broker, I'm not going to pick your call.
I'm just saying you can call them then, right? You can also close the trade, but then there was not, we didn't have laptops. We go to cyber cafes to plot trades and everything. But I want to say this, my quest, I loved, what tricked me was the names. You hear Bolinga bands, you hear Kabonga, you hear Ichimoku, all those things. You love those things. And then I got in and it made sense. I was learning. I read a lot. I'm an engineering student, electrical electronics, so I did that. I learned a lot. But then what ticked it for me was 2007. That's from 2003, 2004. We're reading books, you know, when my mates go to school, classes. When I was doing my final year thesis, I used my money. They gave me money to run my project. I put the money inside trading. So they paired me and my friend. His name is Darlington, and that singular act made him come out with Tutu.
Oh, wow.
And then so I put my money there, and I started trading. I grew the money. There was the breaker strategy back then. Breaker strategy. I used that breaker strategy. I grew the money from, it was $100,000 to $2,000, $100 to $2,000, $3,000, $5,000, $10,000. Then some people started seeing it, and then, of course, few friends came in. When I graduated from university, I had more than $3 million in my account. Now, I want to say this. No. I'm not, I say this, I want to tell you this. Perhaps I might be one of the oldest guys in Forex trading in Nigeria, as it were. But I want to say this to you. I relate with everybody's stories here. Because you see, what I was doing then was gambling. But there was no process.
Sorry, sir. You gambled $100 to $3 million.
No, I'm still coming to that, really. I'm still coming to that.
Can you do a conference teaching us how to do that gambling?
No, what I mean by...
I want to gamble, sir.
Now, what I'm trying to say by gambling is this. I have a mentor. His name is Ugochukwu Mog, one of my mentors, because I love mentorship. I've sat under very powerful people, and that's the reason why I know that I'm going somewhere. I will tell you that for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, so Ugochukwu Mog will say something. He says, a result you can't duplicate was not yours to do in the first place. So I understand the process. When I understood the process was when I was being mentored by the top hedge funds. That's when I realized that money does not come from knowing how to trade. Money comes from mastery. And that's why I relate with what MJ Young said and what she said. Once you focus on making money, you will not make it. But once you focus on mastery, money comes as a result of being, doing, then you have.
Please put your hands together.
So,
put your hands together.
So finally, but I understand what you're saying. Before, when I was done with school, I was waiting for service. I didn't want to serve. But then, before people wake up in the morning and go to class, I'm talking about I'm done with service. I didn't want to go back home because I didn't want them to control me. I'm from a family where both parents are top people. I stay back in school. I make an average of $200,000-$300,000 before you wake up and decide, because then it was GBP, JPY breaker strategy. It breaks out, it goes 70, 100 pips. We use like 200 lots, 300, 400 lots. So we'll just place it 15 pips, above Asian high, Asian low. Once London breaks out, you make the money. That's what I'm saying is gambling.
Wait, we'll get to your question.
I'm coming.
Calm down.
Was it
calm
then?
down.
Was it then he knew the Asian sessions? I've been now.
No, I'll come to that.
We'll
But
come to
anyways,
that, don't worry.
it was
We
that
are
when
pressed on time.
that money started coming, when I started making that money, and I started rubbing shoulders with senators and top government officials, that I knew that okay, there's something in this forex, and we die here.
That was where you
Thank
stayed to learn. Wow. You know, are we together? So because of our time, I will just be giving each of the speakers an opportunity to say a statement as a response to my question. So I'm throwing each person one question, and then we'll call it a day on the panel. But again, just one statement, not two statements. So you think well before you give me your one statement. All right. Now the first question is from one of the feedbacks, right? Those of you that are posting up your questions. So yeah, I'm going through. All right. So it says, after 2 years of trading, I lost about 25K and got into debt. Now I have paid the debt and become profitable, but lost quality relationships. How do I go about this? And I will ask our Forest Odogu one statement, not two statements. He has paid his debts back, but he has lost quality relationships.
One statement.
That's one statement already.
Okay. Apostle Joshua Selman, which is also one of my very good mentors, said something. He said, no man, no woman is allergic to honor and that's how you put it, but then honor, basically. If you've lost credible relationship because of poor trading, now you're profitable. Pay your debts, and then go back and repair the relationship by honor. Tell them, I'm sorry for what I've cost you. I'm sorry for the mistake. I didn't know better. Now I know better. I want to gift you this. I want to do this, not just because I want money from you, but I want the relationship. I promise you, it works more than anything else.
Spend the currency of honor. Wow. I mean, thank you very much for that two statement responses. All right. So now this is for Francis Bala. So this person is saying, give me 3 steps to getting investors. By the way, I've seen more than 40 or 50 questions here talking about how can I get investors. I don't know people's problem. But yeah, so answer their question in one statement. Not 1.5, sir. 1. How can I get investors?
So he said 3 steps on how to get investors. So the first step is to first invest in yourself and develop mastery. When you develop mastery, understand what the business of investing, because you can't be looking for investors when you don't even understand what investing is all about. So you must learn the business of investing, then show them that you can trade. There's something we call building an equity curve performance. It shows what you can do in a given period of time. Every investor who is rich and understands the business of making money will want to first ask you, can you show me your equity curve performance? I want to see what's the risk-reward ratio. Are you a high-risk trader or you're a conservative trader? So they want to see that. So the first, I said, invest in yourself. Number 2, build equity curve performance. That's going to show your trading mastery. Then number 3, reach out, speak up. You must speak in the language of the wealthy if you're looking to attract wealthy investors. Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you very much. I mean, a little addition to that will be hang around where billionaires' everyday life is, okay? So you might need to get used to sports like golf. I'll tell you. So I paid over 3 million just for their registration fee, just so I can be playing golf. Let me tell you the truth, I don't still know how to play golf, all right? But I did that because I know that people that are there averagely can afford to, put money into what I believe in. All right? Now, this is for Simple Forex. By the way, one weird guy, thank God he's showing anonymous. I would have called your name, God knows. The person said, I would have called his name. The person said, Simple Forex, tell me how much do you make? But I'm not going to call the person. Don't worry, Simple Forex, this one is for you. How do you get out mentally from a very deep drawdown on your live account, if that's your last hope. Now, the person is saying mentally. So that means the person probably has a strategical way of getting out in terms of analysis, but he's afraid to take action, possibly. Who knows? One statement, not two.
Well, they said, as a trader, you're supposed to know this statement. They said, always deposit what you can. Thank you. So if, let's say, for instance, you deposited more than what you can afford to lose, and then at the end of the day, you end up blowing it, the advice I would give you is to, if you have a girlfriend, let's calm down. Okay, so if you have a girlfriend, the best thing to do at that moment is to take her out. Yes.
With which money, sir?
I know. Wait. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. Wait. I'm not done yet. When I say girlfriend, I mean somebody that understands you. You must not have money to take her out, but at least if you are outside with her, you will definitely calm yourself down and you forget about what you lose. That's the truth. The thing is, anytime I lose money that touches...
Calm yourself down in what sense?
Okay, so let me just end this. Anytime I lose money, a bigger amount, actually, what I normally do is to, if I have small amount inside my account, I normally use that little amount to take myself out and spoil myself. That's the truth. Because that's the only thing that can make me forget about that losses. I don't know about any other person here, but my own self, that's how I used to treat my own losses.
All right, thank you very much. So, if you can read in between the lines, what he's trying to say is focus on something else outside of that Forex, all right? Now, the mistake you guys make is you are always on your charts. Now, this is contrary to what your mentors told you. Spend hours on the charts, right? Now, guess what? So if you've done your due diligence in learning and building knowledge, spend a lot more time on other things that would give you a sense of fulfillment and purpose. Whether it's going to the gym, whether it's sports, whether it's conversation, whether it's movies, whether it's other businesses. Spend your time elsewhere. I'm not trying to show off, but I have involvement, active involvement, not passive involvement, active involvement in new media, in real estate, in natural gas. I'm sure those of you on my WhatsApp, you should see me when I go for my meetings with Nigerian Petroleum and whatnot. All of these involvements are so that I can forget that I placed a trade. I was telling him, I closed my trade yesterday. I opened the trade on, that was on Monday during the live session, and I forgot about the trade, honestly speaking.
This is because now you are comfortable. You can afford it. What if that person doesn't have a girlfriend? That's another question.
It's very easy. You don't have a girlfriend.
Let's do justice to that person that asked that question. There's something called stress hormones medically.
Okay.
Every time you are in a losing streak, your body releases what we call stress hormones. They are called cortisol and their likes.
Okay.
And they drain you mentally. That's why you are feeling drained, because of the release of those hormones. You are already in a position where you are not supposed to be. So you must also understand how to undo those hormones by simply inducing more hormones that induce pleasure. There are 3 things that induces pleasure. Number 1, food. Number 2, sex. Number 3, drugs. If you are married, go and meet your wife and eat food.
If you are not married, don't do anything like that. If you are not married,
don't do anything. Go and eat your favorite meal. It's going to help you induce dopamine.
Sorry to interrupt. Please, as he's coming, can we stand up and welcome Mr. Ejimi? As he's coming, please stand up, everybody. Stand up and put your hands together. A warm welcome to someone I respect so much. A friend to the family. He's here with his beautiful, his gorgeous, his adorable wife. Oh my God, what a beauty to behold. What an awesome pleasure to have you here, sir. Thank you so much. Please, you can have our seats while we wrap up this panel session. I have 2 questions left and we are done. First question is to Billionaire Ama. Second question, we'll take it around like a pill. But an advice from what he said is, yes, do focus on other things. It will help you out. He said either food, sex, or drugs. I don't advise you to do drugs. Don't ever try it. If you are not married, please don't have sex, please. Why? Okay, very simple. Now, this is what happens when you do. Relax. I'm not coming from I'm not coming from a scriptural perspective, all right? Yes, scripturally, it is advised not to. But, you don't want to expose your heart to too much, what's the word? Sources of, like, too much impulse. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, sex is a very big impulse that keeps your heart's posture in the wrong. We're not wrong, but, like, it's not yet time. Calm down. You do a lot of it. Just relax, yeah? The struggle is here too, okay? I have everything in my body to do it, but I'm also struggling to not, okay? So yeah, take your time, do food, eat a lot of food. You forget your loss. Now this is for Billionaire Amma. This person wrote here, and I'm reading from what the person wrote. It says, "This question is to the lady. I have nothing but want to grow both my income and my branding." That's our social presence or his social presence. How can the person go about it? But I beg you, I want us to keep it very brief, very insightful. One statement, not two statements.
Okay, so first of all, can you hear me? Hello? Okay, so first of all, if you are starting from scratch, like she said she has nothing, the first thing you need to do is to invest in yourself. That's the truth. Nobody will invest in you. Nobody will follow you on Instagram or wherever that you want to build a community if you're not valuable. So find out what value means. Some people, value is not about being serious. Like me, I don't know how to do jokes, so I cannot be a comedian. That's not value to me. But then, Brother Shaggy, they make money because they provide value. So value is relatable, but be valuable. And don't even say, oh, I don't have money to pay for courses. You know it's a lie. If your data finish, you will find money and buy data. If you want to eat shawarma, you know who to go and tax to buy shawarma. So go and tax those people and gather the money and pay for training.
Now I know.
If you don't have money to pay for the training or you don't have anybody to tax, go to YouTube. The skill you can scale in a very short time that is raining now that I will tell anybody if you're starting from scratch, video editing. What this guy is doing, people pay. People pay 500K, 1 million for this thing this guy is doing. So if you have a phone, you have iPhone, you will make money from this. If you don't
have iPhone, borrow your neighbor's
If you don't have iPhone, borrow. Serious, if you don't have iPhone, borrow. I started my online community with my Infinix. I grew to Samsung. Now I'm using an iPhone. Maximize what you have. Have friends. See, you cannot tell me you don't have any friend that don't have iPhone. Go and borrow their iPhone. Beg them. Tell
and
them
if you don't have, you need to change your circle.
Yes. but on a more serious note, this is a skill you can actually start with nothing. You just need a 20,000 naira light. Borrow it if you don't have. Carry your phone. Go and shoot events for free. Then people pity you. Okay, this video is fine. No, take 10,000. Open Instagram page. Be posting it. Be commenting on that big videographers. People who cannot afford the big videographers will enter your DM and tell you, oh, I have 50K for this event. Can I pay you? Accept it. You don't have money. Humble. Accept it. Go for the event. Collect the money. Then grow over time. Then you can come and do Forex. Don't enter Forex. Okay.
I mean, now, this is very, very realistic and very, relatable. The last question, and we are done with the panel. This question, we'll take it like, the way they used to take soup. It's like this, we lick soup, Abi. So we'll start from here, simple Forex, then we'll get to Bala. So the question is, what currently doesn't work in Nigerian Forex landscape, and what is the solution? One thing only. What does not work, and what is the solution? I mean, this question was not from the list, though. It was my own question, actually. It's my own question. Give me my flowers. Give me my flowers. Thank you very much.
Can somebody answer this question? Maybe I'll answer the next one.
This is the last question, but you can pass it if you don't want to say anything.
You can change it to the next one.
Okay, then let's share it.
Okay. There are lots of things that are not working. One, regulation. There's no regulation. Regulation boosts investors' confidence. But I believe that a lot of brokers are working together with SEC to bring regulation. Regulation is what we need that will help us sieve out those bad eggs that are giving the Forex industry a bad name. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Very direct. One statement, please, Amma.
So to me, what's not working is competition. Over the last few years, we've seen how forex traders collaborate more than they compete. You're in a competition with yourself and yourself. As far as if you're making money, I don't care if you're the number one forex trader in Nigeria. Collaborate instead of compete. Like, there's no benefit in competing. I mean, sometimes in your head, you're in competition with somebody that doesn't even give a damn about you. And forget, competition will weigh you down. Instead of you to focus on what can move you forward, you will focus on what you can do to outperform him. And the person doesn't even know you exist. So collaborate.
Thank you very much. Collaborate, don't compete.
All right, so I think the question is, what is one problem and what is one solution, isn't it? I want to add on what my brother here said. He said regulation. But do you know, in as much as we are crying and craving to be regulated, I see an opportunity for us as Nigerians. Do you know that? There are a lot of traders in the US today that cannot trade on deriv. Is that true? Simply because deriv have not gotten licensed to operate where? In US. But do we have traders in Nigeria who are making money from deriv? Yeah. You people are not shouting like you mean it. Do we have traders in Nigeria who are making money from deriv? That's an opportunity for you now. Don't wait and keep giving excuses that you want regulation. If regulation comes and it doesn't favor you, especially because of the political systems you have in Nigeria, what are you going to do about it? Then number two, Amma said something. She said, competition is not working. It's very true. It's high time we start collaborating. When I came, I did a post on my status and somebody saw it and he said something. It's my friend from Maiduguri. He said, senior man, it'd be like say, they are senior men, way even big past you. I laughed at the statement and I said, no, I am unique in my own lane. I said, everybody has his uniqueness. I said, all of us came here to bring our uniqueness to the table.
Wow,
so find out your
you
uniqueness and bring it on the table, and I assure you, we can transform this industry in Nigeria and in Africa.
Bala. I love you so much, I tell you. Thank you so much for that powerful insight. Yes, Simple Forex. 1 second.
Well, okay, so the current problem we are facing right now in Nigeria is actually coming from the newbies. Okay, the newbies, I'm very sorry to say this. Most of the newbies actually think you cannot make money from Forex. You can only make money teaching Forex. And that problem is something we need to solve, actually. Okay? So many newbies now, after learning Forex for maybe 1 month, 2 months, tomorrow somebody will be planning to open academy. Yes, I have so many of them. There is someone from my student, they just graduated. Immediately, 1 month after graduation, the guy messaged me and he was like, sir, please, can I start my academy today? And I was like, what? Yes. So all those kind of things are kind of the thing we actually need to.
So what's the solution to that problem?
The solution to that is actually we need to create a union, okay, within ourselves, a union. Somebody needs to be accredited before he can be able to open an academy. That's number one. Okay, we can't say.
Okay, still speaking on regulation. Okay.
Yeah, still under regulation. Yeah, and the thing is, we know that we have online mentors also, so we can't stop those ones too. But the physical one, actually, I think we need to do something like that.
All right, thank you very much. That's a good way pending the regulation. I mean, that's a good way when there's a regulation. But pending the regulation, what I would advise is, no matter who you are, no matter how much you think you know, get your mentor's approval before you go and open your academy. Meaning, if you don't have a mentor, you have no business trying to open an academy, okay? I knew Forex for so long. Before I could open an academy, I had to, for over 3 years plus, get an approval from Kevin Mo, my Oga. Can I go ahead? And when he said, yes, you can, I had his blessing, okay? So you need to take your time because your mentor is seeing what you are not seeing right now. Trust me, he is seeing what you're not seeing. Thank you so much to our beautiful panelists. I wrote down a few things here because we're actually done with this session. What I wrote down here is lifestyle marketing, and that was supposed to be for Francis Bala, but yeah, he has already addressed that. Then Forex changes your choices. Third is your lesson is unique, all right? Please bring that thing down, please. Then the last thing here is I want to pray for you guys. It's not part of what was supposed to be done, but I'm going to pray for you in the name of Jesus. Just rest your head, close your eyes if you can. That no matter what it is you're struggling with or you're unclear about, in this season there's clarity given to you. and there is strength to take action. You know, I'm intentional about these kind of things because, ask FX that I came here yesterday, left here almost midnight. I laid hands on all the chairs in this auditorium. I did. Every single chair, I've touched it. So I made sure before you sit down, I put an anointing there. And everything you have listened to, something will change for you. Something is going to change for you. Your life is going to change. This is beyond just a festival. Your life is actually going to change. There will be a transformation in the name of Jesus. Again, I declare clarity over you in Jesus' name. And even if you're a Muslim, don't worry. Just say amen. Yeah? Thank you. Have a good one.
A big round of applause for our panelists. You can do better than that if you got value from this session. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to our panelists. Thank you for such an insightful conversation, an insightful dialogue that we just had. To move this event forward or further, we're going to be inviting someone who's been a part of us. If you attended Tradersfest last year, you'd remember that he was there and he performed live an original song that he made for Tradersfest, for TradeWave, and he's going to be coming back again to perform this year. All right, are you ready? Are you ready to have him on board? Okay, let's stand up. I think you're tired. Let's stand up for a minute. And be rest assured that we have provisions for lunch for you. So there's refreshments, and it's going to be coming through moments from now. We still have 2 more sessions to go. So don't lose heart yet. You're going to get all the value that you came for. Please, with a clapping, with a round of applause, let's make welcome Victor for a special presentation. Please, Victor, you can come forward. Please, you can do better than that. And you're not permitted to sit. You're not permitted to sit, please.
Good day, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. FX Daddy, thank you again very much for this privilege. Sir MJ Young, it's great seeing you again, sir. So I'll first and foremost be doing the TradeWave jingle, and then I'll flow with you guys. Are we good? So if you are good, just drop the TradeWave jingle, because Wagwan. TradeWave not the only way. You know the vibe out here. The name is Victor. Let's go. If you don't touch the trade and vex, follow me go Tradersfest. Where you go learn to invest, you go sabi trade and flex. If you don't touch the trade and vex, follow me go Tradersfest. Where you go learn to invest, you go sabi trade and flex. Fest, Tradersfest. Where you go to trade your best, and they go pay you respect. Fest, Tradersfest. Where you go to trade your best, and they go pay you respect. Yeah, cause I don't tire to the beast, that's out for small rubber. The dream is to pay this man $7 new dollars. To get money plenty, we bring yourself go flip back up. Yes, money in our water, then I know go feel like a man. They go teach you very much about the lot size. They not like big self like a blood size. Yes, it's a different kind of franchise. You better don't look back like your lot's wife. See now FX Daddy host normally, so this fest is the best of its kind normally. It's me, they here normally. It go teach you how to stop all your loss normally. Dr. Bills don't come normally. It go teach you how to settle all your bills normally. Yes, Miss Happiness they here normally. From her name she go bring up joy normally. And the leadership don't show normally. Till I way get his teas and vibe normally. Sir MJ Young normally. We there for the weak and strong normally. So this fest is a vibe normally. No lose God, this not your time normally. You better use your head normally. It's a once in a lifetime chance normally. If you don't have to the trade and vex, follow me go Tradersfest. Where you go learn to invest, you go sabi trade and flex. If you don't tire to the trade and vex, follow me go Tradersfest. Where you go learn to invest. You go sabi trade and flex, fest. Tradersfest, where you go to trade your best, and they go pay you respect. Fest, Tradersfest, where you go to trade your best, and they go pay you respect.
Cut it. Now let's do something very quick. How many of you now believe say with more money life no go complex? Do you believe without more, when you have more money life wouldn't be complex? Okay, fine. I'm gonna do a song right now titled More Money, More Flex. DJ, if you're good, I'm good. Let's go. Let's go. What's up? You know the vibe out here. You know the vibe out here.
Yeah, see that money really stop nonsense. The kind of money really kill conscience. The kind of money we go elevate the boy like me and that go take a control flex. See that money really stop nonsense. The kind of money really kill conscience. The kind of money we go elevate the boy like me and that go take a control friends. So we need is more money, more flex, more money, more flex, more money, more flex. The more money life no go complex. So we need is more money, more flex, more money, more flex, more money, more flex. The more money life no go complex. Yeah, Alhamdulillah, Bismillah. Shout out to money man. You know my lie. This not a lie, there's a lot you can buy. When you get the money, then we go call you my guy. You can't eat your cake and then have it. You can't be broke my guy and get fine chicks. You can't track a lot and wear Nikes. The money where they keep connecting, not wife. For this life you don't live it. You get one thing, I believe it. Like give and take, I believe it. If you don't get guy, they go leave it. For this life you don't live it. You get one thing, I believe it. You don't get guy, they go leave it. If you don't get guy, they go leave it. Guy, now we need more money, more flex, more money. More flex, more money, more flex.
Now I'm gonna do this with you. We did this last year, so we're doing it again. DJ, just play instrumental, and I'm gonna freestyle with people here. And at the end of the day, you give me words, I will freestyle, and I'm done. Are we good? Thank you. Wow, go on. Check. This is not pure freestyle, oh. And in case you feel the vibe, just vibe with me. Let's go. See, I was here last year, and I'm here again. FX Daddy, don't they make me born again? I did try my best, self I go quench the pain. After that, you self could say this boy day insane. FX Daddy, you for the daddies and the mommies. When they make all of us, make we belly for our tummies. After that, they go say FX Daddy very funny, cause he put the laughter on our face and FX Daddy funny, FX Lion, now you are the lion. Anyhow it be, you know say this boy go stamp bomb. Teach me Forex, make I blow safe like time bomb. Not account, I mean blow safe like time bomb. MJ Young for all the weak and strong. Man Winston Gilba, FX King Kong. The man said they boss my brain, said he go live long. And after this, you know say this is a sweet song. Okay, Jimmy, I greet you, sir. After this, now you go treat me, sir. After this, we go get enough talk. We go teach you anything, make I like him, sir. You won't give me word, make I rap it down. You sure say you don't give me word? Give me word. Excuse it. He said, excuse it. Permit me to use it. When I'm done, nobody go tell me this is usage. Victor Rhymes on this game, you think that I'm exclusive. Many people go tell me this boy self is intrusive. So give me what? He said, lion, I don't talk on before. Now you are going to lion. This your great self. I'm gonna be like time bomb. And as I jump on this self, I go fight on. FS, give me what? Lot size. He talk of lot size. This man gets many properties and plot size. If I tell you, this one self go fourth size. And after that, you go no say this is the right side. So give me what, sir? Trade. Okay, now, he talked about the trade. Everybody, they do these things, but do I'm in grade. You go no say after now, money go enter, but if you know sabi your strategy, you never get paid. So give me what? I'm looking for words. Let's go, let's go. Amazing. Okay, amazing. Spider-Man, I'm amazing. Some people go talk this money, say that I'm chasing. Victor Rhymes, drip from head, and I'm blazing. And everybody go know this one self is tasting. Give me what? I don't they look for what? Forex doctor. He said, Forex doctor. Person with the three strategies, everything on sector. After this, he go do I'm like his vector. People go, they talk man, and they know this one ejector. If I kill this, then you know that I be like his Hector. So give me what, sir? You wear the whole camera, no they shy, sha. And I they kill beats, I know say you they like, sha. And when I'm done, you go no say no be like, sha. So give me. Okay. Now Now he said something very quick, and we're gonna do it now. He said, camera, I dey ball anyhow like I was camera. If you see this thing, this boy said no be Tamara. If I don't they win, maybe Stamara. Yes, maybe Stamara. Okay, now I'm doing this for you. All of una self, no clap. Done with this rap game. Almost safe, no cap. You know, say this boy good. Oh yeah, don't tap. I am done with this, and my name is Victor Wams. You know the vibe.
A big round of applause for Mr. Victor. Thank you so much, Victor, for such a profound, powerful presentation. It is at this point that we'll welcome yet again the CEO of Tradewave Limited in the person of FX Daddy, Mr. Charles Okomobima. Please, a round of applause for him as he comes up stage for a brief presentation.
How are we doing? How are you guys enjoying this? How is it going? How is it going? Are you guys feeling the heat now? Yeah, the heat is coming on. The heat is coming on. So we're rounding up now. But we have 2 more amazing sessions before we go. And just before I was, call up the next speaker shortly, I just want to take out the time to mention a few things. Now, when we're organizing or when we're planning this event, we actually planned that at the end of the event that we're going to have a dinner. And the idea of the dinner is to afford people the privilege to just sit around, these amazing people, hear from them, learn from them. But at some point during the decision process, in fact, I discussed it already with most of them. At the point, I was like, a 2-hour, 3 hours dinners, let's be sincere with ourselves, might not be enough. So what are we going to do to afford more time so that people can have more time to spend with each and every one of them and learn more? Because if we decide to start talking about strategy, trying to break down a lot of things here, trust me, we'll not live here. We'll all sleep here. So because of that, we decided to arrange a masterclass after this session, which is going to start tomorrow by 4 p.m. Now, of course, obviously it's not going to be free, because if we make it free, I don't think we have the capacity to accept everybody here, because the training is going to be at our trading floor. So that we attached a little fee to that, which is $150, $225,000. But however, just because I want a lot of people here to have access to that training, in fact, my team's said I should do 25% discount, but I want to do you guys one better. So for today, if you want to join the masterclass so that you'll be able to learn more, ask more questions, because some of the things, I know some of you here might even be newbies. You might not understand some of the terminologies that are being used and everything, so it might be a bit difficult for you. So if you want to be a part of that masterclass, we're doing a 50% discount. So all you have to pay is simply $75. Are you excited about that? Now, what does that afford you? First of all, you have access to the masterclass from Sunday through Friday. 3 of the speakers every single day. Now, it's going to be more like a heart-to-heart session. Now, I know what that did for me. Some of you saw the video I did, talked about how my mindset shifted when I actually met a real profitable trader. I'm not going into the story because of time, but however, I know what that did to my mind. I left that meeting having learned, seeing this guy struggle, seeing him talk about his struggles and how he became a profitable trader. It inspired me a lot. So no matter the amount of money I lost after then, I didn't mind, because I saw this guy. To me, mentally, I think I'm more mentally developed than him, but he was making the money. So there was no reason why I couldn't make it. So that's why we decided to stretch it. In fact, we had to extend the stay of some of them, just so that they can be able to attend those classes and have this heart-to-heart talk with you. So just 110,000 naira, you get access to that masterclass from Sunday through Friday. And as an add-on to that, as a bonus, you're also getting access to our lifetime mentorship training program as a bonus. Are you excited about that? So that's 50, don't worry, we'll take questions. So that's 50% off if you want to join that masterclass. It starts from tomorrow. So we'll have a stand outside. If you need somebody to attend to you on that, we have a stand outside. You can ask questions on how to register yourself. It starts from tomorrow, 3 p.m. through Friday. 3 hours every day. We're meeting at our trading floor. All the details will be given to you when you go to the back and ask questions. Is that okay? So that said, I want us to move straight up to the second to the last session for today. You know, as usual, we always see it just gets better. If you've attended Tradersfest events, it just gets better, just better and better. Okay? So to come up and speak to us is someone who I've personally learned a lot from. In a short while we've connected, I've learned a lot from him. The way he does his things, his heart when it comes to trading, his approach to trading and everything. I've been really inspired in many ways. And he's somebody who is he's not a newbie in the industry. He's a very popular person, quite rooted in the industry. And he'll be sharing with us some of his experiences. One thing I've told him to do today, and same thing I told most of the speakers, is please tell us what took you from point A to point B. If you're not able to finish, you finish the story in the master class. But tell us. And that's the story I told him to come and tell us today. So he'll be learning firsthand what took him from having been even in debt at some point, even having been to, had some situations. He might love to talk more about that. And you will learn a lot. So no other person than Sir Noah, great man. Please, before you come up, sir, please, we'd love to just go through your bio quickly. So media, please, let's have his bio ASAP. Are we ready on that? Are we ready on that? We are pressed for time. Are you guys set? Are you guys set? Okay. Well, since they are not set up, he's here now. So please, the next voice we'll be hearing is the voice of the FX Lion himself. Thank you.
Lion is the Chief Financial Officer at Peak Miners Limited, overseeing financial planning, risk management, and strategic investments. With over 16 years of experience in forex trading, he has played a pivotal role in driving company growth and profitability. He holds a Bachelor of Technology in Estate Management and discovered forex trading during his NYC year in Port Harcourt. Despite facing adversity, including a wrongful imprisonment in 2019, he emerged stronger, making his first $1 million within a year of increase. His exceptional trading skills earned him the position of XNext #1 partner, generating over $1 million in trading commissions. As the biggest XNext partner in Africa, his influence in the forex industry is widely recognized. Known for his aggressive trading style and high-risk approach, he has mentored numerous successful traders across Nigeria. Married since 2017 and blessed with 2 children, he is a dedicated Christian and family man. His story of perseverance and determination continues to inspire traders worldwide. A relentless go-getter, he remains committed to pushing boundaries in forex trading. His passion for the market and strategic mindsets have solidified his reputation as one of Nigeria's top traders. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, please give it up for FX Lion.
Rah! 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 Please just sit down. I'm happy and excited to stand before you guys. How are you doing? Rah! Rah! I know you people are not tired. You can't just be tired. You can't afford to be tired. Because I know you guys are determined. And no one just come here because you just want to come and listen to people. It's because you want to become somebody. The person that is standing before you is nobody that has become somebody by the effort that he has made through trading Forex in the hard way. I buy MT4 for $500 to learn Forex trading.
I learned Forex trading in a very, very hard way, and I like to share my story, not because I am better than any other trader, but I'm one of the most dangerous traders you can find in this country and in Africa entirely. Sir Jimmy, I respect you, sir. I'm humble. My honorable members, yes, I call you honorable members because I know you are millionaires in the making, in dollars. I come from a very poor background, but I do not allow my background to put my back on the ground. That is why I'm standing before you today, to let you know that your background should not put your back on the ground. I started trading in year 2008, and during this year, I discovered Forex trading because, you know, I don't have choice than to make money. I come from a very poor background. I must be a billionaire. Being a billionaire is not an option, it's a choice that I've made. I'm not here to teach you what is Forex trading and what is chartered. No. I'm going to tell you what you will do to be successful in trading. And the reason why you see a lot of traders are not successful is because they don't observe. They don't understand the chart. They don't know what to do. But everybody understands the chart until when they get the money to trade, you know that they don't even know what they are doing. I would like to share a short story of some medical students that, you know, in their second year, that is the class of anatomy. In their second year, the professor that was taking them bring a dead body, and he put the dead body on the table, and he was talking to them that one thing about this profession is for you you shouldn't allow anything to disgust you. So he put one of his finger in the anus of the dead body, and he licked it. So after doing that, he said, remember what I told you from the beginning, that a doctor should not be disgusted by anything. And he asked them to come one by one to lick, to lick the anus. So in the process, all of them, they found their face when they begin to lick one after the other. They begin to lick one after the other. And he told them after everyone, he made sure that everyone has licked this thing. And he said to them, one of the major things as a doctor is for you to observe. You didn't observe that I put my middle finger in and licked the... So now, how am I going to unite this with Forex trading? A Forex trader that is successful has something that he has observed that makes him a successful Forex trader. And that particular thing is money management. Now, during the panel, some people are saying, how am I going to get an investor? How am I going to get an investor? Let me tell you something. Even at the top, we lose money. I remember recently, I think some months ago, I called Sir Jimmy and I said, I have a Lamborghini for sale. Because marketer, you remember, sir? And you know, there are people, even as I am, I still have people that I still look up to. But you see, traders today, they don't want to be humble. When they get their small $1 million, they begin to show shoulders. They begin to buy things, and they think that that's the end of it. But there are people that are making this money that you can't even hear about them. In 2017, I met some group of military men, and they gave me money. I was trading for the treasury of the military. As at them, because of the way I was trading. And I thought I had arrived. In Port Harcourt, I opened an office, began to do a lot of things. Everybody know me. Then in Channel TV, in Silverbed, you begin to see, we are the one doing everything. Not until I bring some guys to my place and they run away with some money. So I tried to make a lot of money, and I lost everything. So I began to run from pillar to pillar until I could not run again. And I don't have choice than to submit myself to these people. And that was how I was somehow, you know, I was taken to prison in 2019. You know, a lot of people will be running away. I know that a lot of traders are passing through a lot of things that is making them to leave Forex. But you know, anywhere you see God, there is Satan. Anywhere you see good thing, there is something bad that will happen. And your ability to maintain makes you who you are. So I walk up to them, I say, see me, do whatever I want to do. I can't run away, I can't kill myself, because even if I send you a message that I want to kill myself, I'm lying. I have seen money in Forex, and I know there is money there. So before you know it, they begin to beat me somehow, and I know that even these soldiers I come with, they don't know this story. They don't know how I made their boss. But I'm saying it here so that you will know. And when they are beating me, they now say, the commander now say, no, take this guy to police station. If you kill him here, you are in trouble. So they took me there. I was handcuffed from Kaduna to Jigawa State to meet another, his name is John. You know him, the Colonel John, the one in charge of transport. So they took me there. When they take me there, he come to meet me and began to beat me. So that was how I lost my patience. I want to die, and I began to retaliate. And that was how they handcuffed me to prison, and I spent a year in the prison. But that 1 year is my most valuable year. I began to trade on paper. I'll be drawing candlesticks. I'll be drawing wick. I'll be drawing these railway tracks, all those nonsense. I was just doing everything. And when I came out of prison, I just came out around September 2019, and that was the beginning of my success. When I came out, I checked my account with a particular broker. I don't have anything. I saw $4. I rated to $19, from 19 to 75, from 75 to 300 and something. Because I said to myself, I told them, even in the prison, I said, just give me laptop and connection. I have passion. Just give me that. And they'll say, this guy is crazy. But the beauty of the story is that 2019, September 20, was when I came out, but I made my first $1 million June 2020 during COVID-19. By then, everybody have deserted me, even my family. I have no friend. I have a 3-month-old daughter that don't even know me. My wife was asked to leave me to marry somebody else. You know, even before the wedding, there was a problem, because before the wedding, the money for the wedding, I have used it to trade, and I lost it. So the family already have a mindset concerning me. They have a mindset concerning me. So my wife now took me to her father, to our father figure, to borrow me money so that the wedding will hold. That is like a week to the wedding. So when we reach there, after they have done everything, I send my wife a message that this marriage, I think God doesn't want us to marry. Because if God wants us to marry, I will be having money. Right now, I'm sorry, I just want to allow you so that I will not complicate your life. I want to go. My wife said, no, then I was in Lagos. Where she's supposed to come, you know, the transport should be like 1 hour. She came in 45 minutes. She was with me. What is the problem? I told her. She now said, let's go to my father. We reached there. After narrating everything, the man said, okay, they will take care of everything. What do you want? I tell my wife, I still need money. Because my mind is to trade. So he said, how much? My wife said, don't say plenty money. Just say 500,000. I say 2 million. I say, you are a thief. And the man just say, I'm going to give you 500,000. So then that 500,000 is like, let's say, like about $400 as at then. So I took this money, reaching house, immediately as I left my wife, I funded the money. Before I reach Ikorodu, I have lost the money. So on Friday, we are going to wed on Saturday. On Friday, my wife now say, how far? Have you bought everything? Even the suit, I didn't buy the suit. Nothing. No house to stay, nothing. So my best man now called me, how far? Which suit are you wearing? I said, oh God, wear anything. He said, no. He now took me to Mandela's. That's how we both suit. He both shoot for me. I said, oh God, which car are we going to use? I said, oh God, just find a way. Come to the wedding venue. So we reached there. Everybody was just dancing and doing everything. Me, my mind is on the trade. I was just looking at charts. After the wedding, you know, they give us gifts and everything. They now ask, where are we taking everything? I said, there is no house. And it was like a joke. They asked my wife, I said, I was cutting with somebody in Ikorodu, and the guy, I've already told him we will be managing together. My wife's sister said, no, that was how they just managed and rented the house for us. Mind you, I have a problem with my family because I sent them to the village. When that guy did that thing, I was trying to find a way to make more money because I believe that I can make money on trading. I lost more. So I had to travel to Kebbi State because I was the most trusted son. So my father entrusted a lot of things. We have a small place that we are managing. It's just like a two-bedroom, these low-cost houses. And I took the document and sold it. So I left. So when I sold it, they didn't know I just left. I left for Port Harcourt again. I lost that money that week. After losing this money that week, I left for Jigawa to do Almajiri. You know, I now want to move to a remote place in Jigawa called Jahun. Only me with a laptop. There's a place called Jahun. A guy that is a security man in my place in Port Harcourt just said we can go to their place. So I turned to him. I was indirectly a Muslim. Only him, he said just pretend to be a Muslim because in the whole of the state, in the whole of the local government, no Christian. So my name is Noah, so he's now calling me Nuhu. So in the morning, we'll do ablution, I will enter mosque. After coming out from mosque, I will be on chat and be trading. And my brother sent me some money then, small money, and I funded the money and I began to make some profit gradually. And, you know, I began to understand this trade very well, and God has been answering me. Now, why am I saying all these things? You are sitting here not because you don't know what to do or you don't know where to go. But if you have a mentor from the beginning, your journey will be short. Many people do not understand the journey. They just want to see the effect of the good living that you are in. And they don't know that trading is not all about that. It was God that told me to trade. Because when the guy that I gave the first money lost the money, I know that there is money in this. As a copper, I was one of the first copper that got a job with Ajib. Then everybody was praying for a job. I got a job with Ajib, an oil company in Port Harcourt. People were using me as a point. It was 30 million then. Then he now said, if I am here, as long as I'm making money, you will not go down. Small thing, those people supported me, all these people, because of the way we are. Like Happy FOREX and, you know, Jeffrey Benson. I don't want to say a lot of things. One thing I take from Sir Jimmy is say collaboration is better than, how do you say that thing? Competition. As a trader, if you are a trader or you are a trader to be, and you find yourself in this place, you are the solution of your family. Let me tell you something. A lot of people that knows me, I don't even trade looking at charting. I'm a professor. I trade with my phone. Why? Because I have to sign that I will not do anything with laptop again after I come out of prison. So I have to tell my wife, then I was in the house, my wife will say, go out and look for a job. But I know there's money. There's an ocean of money in Forex. So when I see that, you know, she's not, because she's done working, she's done providing everything. You know, women, no matter how good they are, you will see not be comforted. She will just want people to see me. She said, if it's 50,000, I should just be going to work. I say, okay. So one day I just told her I got a job in Warri. So she managed and sent me some money. I got the money, I reached Warri, rented one room, buy stove, buy 2 pots, and this student mattress. I was trading and making small profit. I would be sending her money. There was a day I even wear this overall, this engineer's overall, put cap, snap. So when they call my wife, they say, where's your husband? She says, at work. My wife was even posting it on her status. She didn't know that I just saw it in her, wear everything, snap myself, you know, climb the, you know Warri now. I live in Enere, if you know Enere in Warri. Around another police station, there's a house that is owned by all these people, Raycom. So I was there. So I will not snap. I'll go quickly when they come back from evening. In the evening, I'll go there, you know, take their overall, their cap, I will snap. With them background, my wife will see that her husband is working. So at the end of the month, I was just sending that small money that they just paid us, not knowing that nothing. So raw dollars, $10,000. And then I met a man in Warri. The name of the man is the owner of Grace Vistue. So there are a lot of things that is giving people problem in my place. I know that some people who are from, they will know the place in Kogi State. I did 28 boreholes. I did 2 bridges that day the money. I left the place. I moved to another place that I didn't even complete. I rented 3-bedroom. I started managing afresh again. These stories are stories that not every trader will tell you. Because when we go out, people will see you at the top. They will think that you don't go down too. So I go back to one place, rented 3-bedroom. I saw a place near there. Out of the money that I sold the place that I was before. I sold like 280 million as I did. Then I bought a house near the place, very fine house, so I demolished it. People say, who is this person? They don't know that I'm a Forex trader. When I demolished it, I built it. I built everything to my taste. Even make it, have a trading floor, have everything in that place. I think it's like first floor, second floor, then with other flats for traders, like 6 different flats. I think this Dr. Harvey was in my house. Dr. Harvey, I think he has left or he's around. He was there and he was, wow. I said, we didn't even finish. This one is nothing. I can still sell it tomorrow to even fund account. Forex has made me see how useless money is. Sometimes I will be zero. I even call Peter. I say, Peter, please, do you have 100,000? But people will not believe. They will see me inside my car. They will say, this guy is enjoying, but nothing, no single naira. But tomorrow you can wake up and see me in millions in dollars. I can just come to my DM and say, and I'll see somebody who say, great man. In my office, people that know my office, I don't even mentor anybody. I don't train anybody. All I don't know how to do is to make money. So the office itself, I give somebody, say, be using this office. If you see me in the office, I just come to collect money. The FIRS in my office, when they collect tax and collect everything, they will tell me, like Oga say, they fear to collect. I am not afraid of any money. The reason why you are afraid is because you don't want to go to prison. Or because you don't trust yourself. But as I am, if Tinubu give me Nigerian money, I'll put it in Forex trading. Rah! Rah! The only thing that means everything to me is the relationship I have with people around me. That's the only thing that matters to me. Not money. I have overcome money. No matter how this Nigeria become, I can never be poor. Poverty is a state of mind, not how much you have in your bank account. So traders and prospective traders, I'm telling you, that if you are here and you are in Nigeria, you are not making money in dollars, you are in problem. If you are not making money in what? Dollars. Last week, I was moving, last 2 weeks, some weeks ago, I was with some of my guys. They want to learn, they are G guys. They wanted to learn Forex trading, and they told me, I was just moving, and police stopped them. And the police, when they stopped there, they begin to run. And I was coming. When they saw my car, FX Lion, they said, who is this? I come out from the car. I said, what's happened? They said, the police collected. I said, Oga, give him his phone. Give him his phone. They saw me. I'm the FX Lion. Money has made me not be afraid of anybody. How much are they paying you? I said, they are with me. Oh, you want to know who am I? You don't want to know. You will not want to know. Give him his phone. They give. I say, you enter. Enter your car. They enter. I enter my car. They say, Oga. Say, good. I have overcome you guys. And the entire car will resume up. Those guys say, who are you? What happened? I say, that is, if you are a Forex trader, most of the time they mistake taking you for a Yahoo boys because of the way you trade, you dress. Most of them don't dress well. Anyway, you see me, I dress very well. So guys, if you don't want to do anything, make sure you register with this, at least maybe Trade Waves or this, and learn Forex trading, because that is the only thing that will make you change the history of your family. You need to give me time. Yes, you need to give me time. This is the first time I come to a program at the right time. So you need to give me time, because these people that are sitting down. We need to change their mindset. Yes.
You have extra 5 minutes, sir. Thank you.
You need to renew your mindset. Jesus himself is the first Forex trader. And how do I know this? When Jesus gathered people like this, they were all hungry. And the Bible says, Jesus asked, what do you have? The guy said he has $5.02. And Jesus said, bring it. And the guy brought the 5 fishes and five loaves of bread and 2 fishes. And what the Bible said? The Bible said Jesus got bullish. And when he got bullish, what happened? When he got bullish, he brought the basket down and it was filled with dollars. So if our Lord Jesus Christ will trade products in the presence of people and make money, because do you know what it means for you to make a lot of money from 5 loaves of bread, a lot of food, everybody, 5,000 people, excluding females and children. That's what the Bible says. The reason why you are not making money is because you are not studying very well. And the Bible said that studies show yourself approved. A worker who is not what? So, from the beginning, if you look at this Forex chart, you see that it's green. And when God created the world, he made everything good. The Bible said everything is green in the garden until when Adam and Eve sinned. And what happened? Jesus, the Bible said that God used to come and fellowship with them in the evening. He come bearish. And what happened? After fellowship with them, he do what? He go bullish. So guys, for you to make it in this Forex, you need to understand one thing. And that particular thing is, why do you want to be a Forex trader? The second thing is, what will you do if you become successful with the money that you are making? Are you trying to make the money to oppress people, or you want to make this money to change the life of people? I know personally the life of people that I have changed. That's why if you come to my DM now, you are saying, help me. I didn't eat since yesterday. I will not even listen to you because we don't even have food in my house. Me and my father with my sister will go and borrow food stuff. And we'll just go and borrow food stuff. We don't even eat once because there's nothing. So we eat by prayer that God provide what we eat today. So everybody will just, sometimes I go to friends' house, not because we want to go there, because if they are eating so that we eat. That's how I grow. But today, even if the whole of my people come, I can host them in my house in the city of Abuja. So guys, if you are a Forex trader or you have passed through something in Forex trading, I'm telling you that you will be somebody. Don't ever doubt your capacity. Don't ever doubt yourself. Don't ask yourself, where will I see money? There's money everywhere. Even as I was sitting here, I know how many chats I'm receiving. I don't do anything. Ask anybody that knows me. Peter, have you ever seen me on chat? I have laptops just there, dust. I don't use, if you see me on chat or in my office, it's for decoration. Because the wires of trading is already channeled in my body system. Even if I'm doing something with my wife in the night like this, we are doing something like this, my chat is open. I'm looking at it like this. I swear to God. So, Forex is the only thing that will give you that confidence, ability to change everyone around you. So if you are planning to give up on Forex, please don't do that. But don't come to me begging me for money. I will not even listen to you. I need people that are like minds, because you need people that are like you to be with you so that they too they will grow. But if you are crying, you are a man, you are still in your father's house or your mother's house at this age, then and you know about Forex, then something is wrong with you. Greatness is in everyone, because when God created you, he created you alone. that's why you see a newborn baby come with something, he will just fold his hand like this. Even if you are trying to open it, he don't open the hand because he's coming with something. What is in your hand? God is asking you, what is in your hand that will change your story today? You don't need money to make money in Forex. You can also make money on affiliation. Sir, I think you can tell them about that. You can open an account and tell people about Forex and still make money. If I can come out of prison with just $4, and from $4 to $19 and become somebody, I'm not just somebody. Let me tell you something. Honorable members come. Peter, you know, senator come to my house and he's saying, please help me. They're not born them well. He come to my house, my senator representative, he said, please help me. He came in the night. Peter, you remember? He came to my house in the night. He said, please help me. Because you are a solution, Forex will make you a solution to your generation. Because they know that you are not going to contest with them or do anything. They know that you are a Forex trader. Do you know the kind of money? It's only Forex that you fund 10,000 and you'll be printing 10,000 every week. Even politicians, until they steal, they can't get that money. You are not alone. If you are struggling in trading, you are not alone. But I know that TradeWay will bring you out of it. Because me, if you come to my academy, it's only Ima that you see. Nothing concerns me. Then Peter now is trying. You can see Peter too is trying now to teach people. What am I going to teach you than how to make money? If you don't have money, don't even come to me. So let me not take much of your time, but I want to renew your mindset to tell you that you can make it in Forex trading. You can become whatever you want to be in Forex trading. You can travel I have traveled to nothing less than 13 different countries, excluding Africa, and I have never paid one. No broker that I work with, they no bond them well, make us I want to have better, no fund them. Yes. I lost today, said that Exness borrowed me $100,000. Do you know what it means? Because they know. I said, they borrow me $100,000. And I tried again, make the money. They no bond them well, made them ask me. Even Hot Forex don't give me money about 2022. They give me money to do this, I chop the money and not give them, I not do anything. I'm sorry to say that, sir. Hot Forex are very good. They are one of the best brokers. They give me money, $5,000. Then I was broke. I don't lose money. They can't give me the money. Make I can't do one program for them. I chop out. I'm the only one that is doing that. 10 traders give me money. Make I can't do something. I chop the money. Nothing they happen. The reason why you are standing like this, are you a broker? Are you a broker? You are not a broker. Because I wonder, most of brokers, why are they not trading? They are not trading because they know that trading is not. Even if brokers know that you are a trader, they will not give you employment. Okay, you know that one, right? They will not give you employment because they know what it is to be a Forex trader. You are a world changer. You are a game changer. Choose Forex and stay alive. Yes. Choose Forex trading and stay alive. Forex is the best thing that can ever happen to you. If not Forex, how can I be using a car of 100 and something million? And I will still, when I lost money, I just want to make myself happy. I bought the car. Just last week again, another car, I bought another car. Yes. Okay, I show you a bit that got scratched. Over 200 million naira. And now I want to sell them again. Yes, Forex give us the money. So you can make money. Don't let anybody make you afraid. Fear is the major problem. And take out fear and make money in Forex. Face the market. Face the market. Face the chart and make the money. Print the money out. It's there. The money is there, sitting down for you to make. We have a lot of traders that doesn't want to trade. They want to see the chart. They have the understanding of the market. They want to look at the chart. They want to, when they see it moving, they'll say, hey, I have seen it before. So those are the seers. They'll say, I have seen this market from here. Look at it here. But we make it happen. We enter and swim in the ocean of funds. It's either it makes us money or we lose. When we lose, I take EGOT and go and rest with my wife once I retire. I love Forex trading. Let me not take much of your time, sir. Let me allow
FX Lion! Woo! Somebody roar! Roar! Thank you so much, sir. Very powerful stories. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So keep the energy flowing. I'm going to make welcome FX Daddy to the stage for a brief information, please. Let's make welcome with a round of applause FX Daddy again.
Wow, 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 wow. Somebody roar, roar. Man, that was something. Wow, wow. How many of you are blown away? Oh my God. I mean, I was telling, I told you guys, I had a discussion with him. We spoke for 1 hour. After that 1 hour discussion, I told my wife, man, we are not taking risk. We need to be serious. Because, you know me, I'm a very, you see me, I'm the most conservative trader you meet. Why? Because Forex gave me a very terrible trauma starting up. You remember the losses I told you about? Especially when I lost, it didn't pay me as much as it paid me when I lost other people's money. Because I know this was hard-earned savings for most of them, over $400,000 in 2021 and 2022. So it gave me a mental scar. So I really don't like losing. I'm very conservative. That's why I always prefer big capital. So I can risk 1%, 2%, and be happy. After that discussion, I said, no, we are not serious. We are not taking this thing serious. Oh, God. The FX Lion. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. We have one more session. One more powerful session. One of our guests, Dr. Buse, is unavoidably absent. We totally believed that he was going to come, but at the last minute, some plans changed, so he was not able to make it. So I wanted to pass that information. Then secondly, I just want to pass 3 informations before I invite the last speaker. Now, first information is, please, our official WhatsApp number, official company number, WhatsApp, got banned, shockingly, this morning. So if you're sending a WhatsApp message on the number that starts with 080677, whatever, please send it to another number. The second number, which starts with 090. So if you want to reach us on WhatsApp, please, for now, please, you can reach us through that number. Then second information I want to pass is, for those of you that are asking on YouTube whether the masterclass is online or offline, it is both. So it's a physical class, but we'll be streaming it online. So you get to meet and hear more amazing testimonials and stories like this. And you are free to also ask questions on strategy, because I know most of you are very concerned about strategy. So also feel free to ask. There will be a board. So it's going to be, it won't just be a speaking session like this. There will be a board. There will be a screen for you to see the chart and ask questions like that. So we're going to stream the session. So it's both physical and online. Okay, so you can join from anywhere in the world. Currently on YouTube, at some point, we had over 500 people following the session live. On TikTok, we had over 50 people thereabouts. On Facebook, we had over 100 people following this live. So we actually have more people online than the people you're seeing here physically. That's why we say it's the largest Forex event in Nigeria. Does that make sense now? Please, you can clap. It's noise. Okay, so that's it about the masterclass. Like I said, 50% off. So you're just paying $75. Just $110,000 if you want to join that masterclass. We'll be furnishing with all the details, everything you know, so you can go outside there and ask questions. Then finally, we have a raffle draw coming. We have a lot to give away. A lot to give away. Our partnering brokers also have something to give you guys. So please make sure you stay to the end. Very soon, I know we're tired. Refreshments will be coming in very, very soon.
Immediately after the last session, we'll start serving refreshments, and then we'll go ahead and do the raffle draw. Now, the raffle draw, the brochure that you came in with has a number, right? It is a number that they'll be using to do the raffle draw. And there's a lot to win, both in scholarship, even for the masterclass. We'll be giving out some scholarship for the masterclass. We'll be giving out scholarship also for our mentorship program. We'll be giving out money, different amounts of money from 5,000 naira to 200,000 naira. We're giving a lot away, even our mesh, t-shirts, mugs, a lot to give away. Okay, so I totally believe that with everything we have to give, probably 30% of the people here should at least live with something. So please make sure you stay in this event to the very end. All right? Thank you. So that said, I want to bring up my own mentor. Many people believe that when you start making money from Forex, that you no longer need a mentor. Let me tell you, that's even when you need more mentors. When you start making money, managing money now becomes the problem. So beyond making money, you need to know somebody or relate with somebody that can help you. And you're learning actively from the person how to make money, manage, and multiply the money. Everything he ever says on YouTube, I'm usually the first to watch. I can promise you that. Anytime I see there's a new, sometimes I just go online, just search his name, and see whether there's a new video popping up. And it's always a blessing listening and learning from him. So, with joy in my heart, and so much pleasure, and gratefulness in our hearts for having hosted him. This is the third time we're hosting him at Tradersfest, and it just keeps getting better and better and better. So please, before he comes up, I would love them to just go through the bio. Please, sorry, sir. So please, media, please, if we're set, we want to...
Olufukeji Ejimi is a globally recognized chartered wealth manager, ex-bank trader, and Africa's leading Forex coach. As the founder of Value Flow Trading and Profitable Investor Network, he pioneered the Forex Wealth Flow methodology. With over 17 years of experience, he has managed elite portfolios and executed high-level trading strategies for HNIs and institutions. His expertise extends beyond trading, as he is also a master strategist in digital marketing and revenue growth. Ejimi has helped businesses generate multi-million naira sales through innovative financial models and investment psychology. A sought-after keynote speaker, he delivers high-impact insights on Forex, alternative investments, and financial freedom. His speaking engagements inspire top executives, investors, and entrepreneurs seeking wealth building strategies. His mantra, "Money is just paper. The real value is people," reflects his people-first approach. Beyond trading and investment, Ejimi is passionate about financial education, legacy building, and mentoring future financial leaders. He is committed to shaping the next generation of profitable investors through strategic knowledge and wealth mastery. His transformational approach continues to empower individuals and institutions to achieve financial independence and long-term prosperity. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Ejimi.
How much is money? It's nothing. Balling.
Thank you very much. Please have your seats. Thank you very much, each and every person in the hall. First and foremost, I want to thank you for your patience. I want to thank you for your stamina. Of course, if you are used to waiting for setups and entries, then this is not a problem. I want to thank FX Daddy himself. Please put your hands together for him. For his consistency, for his commitment to the industry, for his relentless sacrifice to making sure that traders shorten their journey to profitable trading. Thank you so very much, sir, for having me here for the third time. And to a man that I have been inspired by from afar, and even more recently, closely, I think we should put our hands together for FX Lion. Roar! Honestly, if I had gone through 1/4 of what you went through, I wouldn't be roaring. You'll be hearing more like, meow, because it will have taken away my roar. Please clap for him. This is a champion. Wow. Wow. I was inspired. I was provoked. I was shocked. I was inspired again. When I was getting married, 2 or 3 months before my marriage, I withdrew all the money in my FOREX account. Because I knew that I would blow it. There's how they will give you marriage list. And you will look at, and for all intents and purposes, my wife's family, my wife is here, please put your hands together for her. My beautiful wife, mother of my 10-year-old daughter and 8-year-old son. So, yes, Chalugo. When I was getting married, her people didn't stress me, but I was moving my people from Lagos to Kaduna to get married. So the airfare alone was so stressful. You can imagine moving people by air. Many people. So I knew that if I leave that money in my trading account, 2 things will happen. And unlike you, I didn't have mind. So I celebrate. I need to spend a day or 2 with you. My guys know I am ultra conservative. And it's not really good because from what I heard you say, if I spend like 2 or 3 days with you, I'm a razor. So, for those of you who are aggressive traders, everything I'm going to say, just jot it down for jotting sake. This is your mentor. I'm very serious. I'm a person of faith. The Bible says a disciple is not greater than his master. But when he's perfect, he shall be as his master. That's your mentor. Hold him. The best I can do is meow. But it's always so exciting to hear from a trader who went through hell and came out on top. Let's put our hands together for him. Hearing him talk made me realize the role that psychology plays in your trading journey. Because like you, FX Daddy, I was also scarred early in my trading journey. But I don't think anybody beat me. I don't think anybody handcuffed me. I don't think they drove me because I don't think they took you by air with that handcuff. It's road, right? 1 a.m., exactly. So I wonder what I went through that scarred me so much. And so you will still come and do a class on psychology, trading. You can't just be roared. There are people that roared. And the market roared back at you. And they're currently in Kuje roaring. So you have more to tell us. Please, FX Daddy, you must do a class on psychology. Doing this master, fantastic. All right, so I just want to also share my story and encourage someone. My team is here all the way from our trading floor in Zaria. Abigail, Cynthia, Demola Global. You can wave, let them see you. Yeah. I thought you roar. We don't roar on our floor. But what I have learned from this is that there are different approaches to trading. What matters most is make sure you are being held by somebody who pushed through. So that whatever experience you have on your journey, they can help you to navigate it. Because where you currently are, they can come out, they can bring you out of it because of their experience. So I'm also going to share a little bit of my own story. It's not as dramatic, but it's also very meaningful to me because we're all a product of our own journey. I'm very grateful I didn't really stumble into trading. I actually actively investigated what can make me successful. From a very young age, I always wanted to be wealthy. I still want to be wealthy. Stupendously wealthy. I want to ensure that regardless of whatever financial obligation is placed at my table, I can respond. I define financial freedom as the ability to afford whatever you want or whatever you desire or require in the quantity that you desire it and require it, as at when, as at the time you desire it or require it, and still retain the time, the energy, and the peace of mind to enjoy doing so. My definition is very robust. You see that peace of mind? It must be there. Because there are some people that have money, but they are on the run. I don't know how you can be rich and running. From what? So you navigate the journey to financial freedom in such a way that whatever you desire or require, whenever you desire or require it, and as at when you desire or require it, and still retain the time, the energy, and the peace of mind to enjoy doing so. How many of you like that definition? Because you must know your why. You must know your why in trading. Why am I doing what I'm doing? Another thing, or another way I define financial freedom or what I'm doing in the Forex markets is the ability to be able to afford to do what matters most to me with who matters most to me. That's financial freedom for me. So if I wake up today and say, I would like to have dinner with the governor of a state, I want to be liquid enough to be able to give him a call and say, sir, I don't know if we would like to host you for dinner. You know there are people who can do that. The level of liquidity that they possess. So you must define your why. If you are ever going to succeed in trading, define your why. So when I started out, my why was I want to be wealthy. I want to be wealthy. I don't know about some of you. Some of you think being wealthy is a nice thing. For me, it's not a nice thing. It's a compulsory course. I can't go through life being poor. For some of you, you've not made that decision. That's why I need to say, this Forex thing, I'm leaving. This crypto thing, I'm leaving. Because to you, being wealthy is optional. You truly don't mind hardship. Is it not a little heat? Is it not a little sweating? What is there? One of the reasons why I want to be financially successful, amongst others, is I want my children to be able to study what they love. There are some of you that are supposed to be artists. You studied medicine. And you didn't graduate. You eventually finished from chemistry. If you were rich, have you heard of someone called DJ Copy? She's a DJ. DJ. Say it to some of your parents. But it doesn't matter whether she's a DJ or not, because her father is Femi $10. So I want to be wealthy so that my kids can have whatever they want, as long as it's not illegal, it's not unscriptural, and it won't kill them. Have it. Know your why. So that when you're going through the hard times, you can push through. Another reason why I like being wealthy is in a country like Nigeria, wealth is not optional. You do your own water, borehole. You do your own light. You do your own security. You do your own, recently, road. So I want some of you to go back and say, why am I in this FX thing? So when I came to that conclusion that I want to live a wealthy life, like at my burial, I want my grandchildren to be crying and laughing at the same time. You know how you are crying because grandpa is gone, but you are laughing because when they read grandpa's will, you're like, bye-bye, it's been real. You know that kind of laughing. I will miss you, grandpa, but I will not miss anything else. It's just you I will miss. It's a goal for me. Let them be laughing and crying at the funeral. Oh my God. It's a goal. Know your why. Know your why. So that when the challenges come, you have the staying power. So when I decided I'm going to be wealthy, I said, okay, how do the wealthy become wealthy? And I started to do a lot of research. I found out that there are basically maybe like 6 ways at that time, early 2000, that people get wealthy. What were the 6 ways that were available? If you were not born wealthy, and if you were not talented enough to be like a footballer and make a lot of money from sports. I discovered that, okay, if you want to be wealthy, you have real estate. It's the person that has money that can do real estate. Or at least you start from agency. And the agency must be in a neighborhood where people are building. If you're in Kaduna, you can't really do real estate. If you're in Jigawa, you can't do real estate. Some of those places, they don't even have C of O. It's Seriki that signs. What is the real estate you want to do? Then there's mass retail. Mass retail where you sell things, buying and selling, commerce. If you are Igbo, you know what I'm talking about. The Igbos have a natural, wired structure for becoming wealthy. But I don't think there's any other tribe that understands commerce at a tribal level like the Igbos. So where will I learn that? Who will teach me? Who? Yeah, you can clap. It's the truth. It's the honest truth. In Nigeria, yes. So mass retail, maybe I can't do it. Most people don't like selling. Most people here, if they say we are giving you a job, you are in a sales or marketing role. Most people say no. So sales and marketing can be hard if you are not taught. And then I said, okay, defense contracting. People who sell arms and ammunition, they are very wealthy. You know that for a fact? Yes. Anywhere you see war, just see money. The defense contractors, they are extremely wealthy. Who do I know in the Nigerian military? Where will we start from? I'm telling you my journey. Then I thought, the other people who are wealthy in this country made their money from oil and gas. My mom had a friend who was in NNPC, and after graduation, I reached out to her. I said, Ma, what does it take to get a job in NNPC, or to get even an oil well? How many of you know how to get an oil well? Do you know that there's no process what's the process for getting an oil well? If you want to buy land, you know how to buy land, right? If you want to buy an oil well or get an oil well, what's the process? A group of people have sat on the process. You will never know how. So it's a closely knit industry, cabal industry. So when I looked up, I looked down, start a bank. It's very hard. I found something called financial markets trading, securities trading, and the barrier to entry was a lot lower. Open a laptop, download a platform, learn how to trade. And I said, okay, this looks like if I follow this thing, I may end up making more money than the average guy. So know your why. Turn to the person next to you and say, know your why. Now, of course, technology has changed. We have social media now. You can become wealthy being a skit maker. If people like your skits. You can become wealthy being a content creator. You can become wealthy being an entertainer. But back then, there weren't so many opportunities. But even that wealthy is relative. So know your why. Every single person here, you may not trade FX, but if you have a plan to become wealthy, you must find your investment vehicle. And FX is a relatively easy way in terms of mentorship strategies that are available now compared to 5, 10, 15 years ago. So know your why. Because the journey is going to be tough, the journey is going to be rough, it's going to be challenging, but your why will keep you going. Is this helping anybody? When I started, people used to laugh at me. Now, who's laughing? There are not many industries that can make the kind of money that FX makes with the kind of peace of mind. All right? So when I finally decided on my why, and I said, okay, what next? Sadly for me, when I started trading, there was no Instagram. So you can't check the pages of people to know, okay, it's like this one is making money, this one is not making money. I remember how I would save for a long time, $1,200. $1,000 then was 120,000 naira. I would save. I used to make shirts. I used to sell shirts. And I would save. That time, brokers accepted minimum deposit of $1,000. You couldn't find a broker with $100. Not finance, Euro-Orient securities those days. And we used to send funds. So I could save for a year and fund my account. And then trying to learn how to trade. It took so long to learn how to trade. I'm saying this to you so that you give yourself a realistic timeline. Trading will change your life, but it won't change your life tomorrow for the better. It can change your life tomorrow for the worse, but it won't change your life tomorrow for the better. It will take some time. If I was to do it again, what would I have done differently? Number one, I would have found a community of like-minded people who are serious about learning trading, and I would engage that community. Number two, I would have found a mentor who has been in the field for a long period of time, who can guide me not just on how the markets work, but on how to compose myself with regard to making financial decisions. There are many of you who would have not gotten into the kind of trouble you are in if somebody was there to just caution you. If somebody was just there to say, this thing you are trying to do, I tried it 4 years ago, this is how it turned out. So if you are doing it, try it like this. Mentorship is crucial. Yes, I know there are scam mentors. We know. But at least you can see the mentor that scammed you. Me, I remember paying money to people that the website is there. The person has left FOREX. The person left FOREX like 7 years ago. But he just kept the website there so that if you want to pay, you just pay. So it's after paying that the person will be like, even me, I stopped trading, no. You know, like, so why do you collect my money? And the person is in America. What can you do? At least this one, you know his office. You can call him, you can drag him online. He's getting better. Is this helping anybody? So find mentors. If you're an aggressive person, find an aggressive mentor. If you're a conservative person, find a conservative mentor. And then start with micro steps, baby steps. I know you see a lot of things online. When he was talking, do you know that even me, I remember when he said he bought an S-Class. I'm still remembering it. But I'm not remembering that he said they handcuffed him. And some of you don't remember that one, but it's just the S-Class. So give yourself time to master this skill. I think some of us underestimate just how long it takes to really understand the markets. In the first 1 year, you'll be jumping from strategy to strategy. ICT, SMC, breaker block, order flow. Flying Komodo. Here, you see? I didn't know that. I know Quasimodo. I don't, you know, when you find what is working for you in the market, you don't look for anything again. I remember those days. Once something new comes out, I say, this is it. I will jump to that one. I will jump to this. I will jump to that. So when you now find out that, okay, this one has an edge, then you now start asking yourself, how do I know what is an edge? Any trading strategy that you are trading with must be able to tell you what to trade and why. What did I say? Oh, I have this strategy. I'm trading Euro USD. Why Euro USD? Why not gold? Why USD JPY? Why not Swiss? Why USD CAD? Why not crude oil? Try to find an explanation for what you are doing. There are some people who sell building materials. There are other people who sell electronics. There are other people who sell electric bulb. If you ask everybody, they will tell you why they are doing what they are doing. So, what to trade and why? Oh, I am currently trading gold. Why are you trading gold now? I am trading gold now because geopolitical tension has made it so that there is risk of war, risk of disaster, and so everybody is piling into gold. Oh, the interbank settlements have said central banks can now add gold to their reserves. So the people are buying stocks, and so it will affect commodity currencies. I expect them to be bullish. Is this making sense to anybody? A quick way you can know what to trade and why, you can have websites like FinViz that show heat map and show you the best performing currency in the last 3 months, in the last 6 months, in the last 1 year, in terms of your strategy. But it will give you an understanding of what's happening in the investment terrain. And it will give you an understanding of, oh, right now, this is why this is happening in the markets. Once you have understood what to trade and why, and my guys at Value Flow Trading, using our models, we know how to do that. The next thing you need to study is when to enter and how. Let's say that again. We call that structure, market structure. I didn't used to be big on market structure. In fact, I was like, once you know what to trade and why, just trade it. Oh, gold is bullish because gold, we are in a war regime. It will keep going up. But after a while, you start realizing that your entries are not so precise. It can draw against you before it goes up. And also, there was a student that I taught that after learning sentiment, he went to learn market structure. I felt he was overdoing it. But then when I saw his results, he got better. And this is why when people say, oh, if they are making so much money, why are they teaching? That's a very dull statement, in my personal opinion. Why shouldn't you teach? When I take trades, 2 things can happen. I can lose money or I can make money. Yes or no? When I sell a course, only one thing can happen. I will make money. Why won't I sell a course? You see how dumb that statement is? So, in teaching and training others, some of the students I trained, because some of us are gifted with different abilities, came back and taught me some things. Of course, as the trainer, I'll be saying, yeah. In my mind, I'm like, guys, say everything. And as he's talking, I'm like, that's true. 2 years ago, I saw this. But in my mind, I'm like, just give me all the links. Let me go and study. And he taught me about structure. He was learning from Q banks. I said, there's something called structure. I said, what's structure? What's structure? And when I started paying attention to it, that's when I started understanding that the charts have places where trades are likely to happen and places where trades are not likely to happen. Or bus stops, where the bus will stop and you can enter into the bus, because if you try to enter a bus on the express, not at a bus stop, it will most likely jam you. So I started learning structure. Is this helping anybody? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. So I started taking time out to study structure. Now, the problem with studying technical things, there's too much information. So I started looking for people who only say one thing. One thing. So, you see someone online is talking about inverted fair value gap. Or someone is talking only purely about fair value gaps. Or someone is talking only about external and internal liquidity. Or someone is talking only about equilibrium. I will sit down. YouTube shorts. It's so easy. Now they give examples. I will study. I will understand the concept. I'll try it out. I say, Kai, I don't really like this. I like this. I don't really like this. I like this. And over time, I started to spot those things on the charts. It got easier to spot those things on the charts. For some of you, you may use indicators to spot it. I say, this. What starts happening over time is you start looking at the same thing over and over and over again. You are gaining mastery. Now, when you pass a milestone and you have learned something, you can now commit little funds to testing that thing out. If your broker has cent account, you open a cent account. $100, $200. Now, at this point, some of you look and say, I don't have money. Is that not why we are all trading? To look for money? So, how do you now raise capital? How do you now raise financial partnership? It's very simple. The person you are talking to must know that you are committed to this trading thing. And then you will start requesting in micro amounts. Some of you come and say, how much do you want? You say, I need $5 million. I need 5 million naira. And you have never traded more than $100 at a time. It's not realistic. When you click that trade and you see the spread is looking like the balance of the former accounts you used to trade. Your psychology will be upset. Have you seen swap of 1,200? Every night, the swap is increasing. 1.7, 2.2, 2.7, 3. And then on Wednesday, it will do times 3. You know that Wednesday swap that they do times 3? Some of you are not nodding. Okay. You know on Wednesday, they charge times 3. Or you don't know. That's why you're losing your position that was in a profit on Wednesday or Thursday is losing. So some of you need to call that person and say, okay, sir, this is what I plan to do. If I hit this milestone of 3% per trade, 2% per trade, please, I would like you to fund me $500. So you are pacing it. They are seeing your commitment to this thing. Is this helping someone or is not? But when you say just bring it now, even you are not prepared for that amount of money. And then once you do that, gradually, you start making little, steady, continuous progress. Calm down. You will still buy the luxury car, but not yet. Nobody joins the military today as an officer and expects to be chief of defense staff in 3 months' time. But that's what we do in Forex. You started trading today, then you want to drive the car that somebody that has been trading for 17 years. You are a criminal. You just graduated from medical school and you want to be the medical director of National Hospital. It doesn't work like that. Trading is an accelerator, but you won't still bypass the rules. So gradually, you let that person know this is how much I'm trying to make. Don't make promises you cannot guarantee. Every time I see traders guaranteeing outcomes in the market, I used to be very afraid. Is your son named Yellen? Do you know that if you can guarantee a trading outcome, you can't guarantee internet outcome? Oh, you have not... Some of you have not seen where internet will go. They say they have burst underwater cable. In our office where we bought Starlinks, we know what we saw that made us buy Starlinks in Zaria. You can't guarantee trading outcome, internet outcome. So there are some guarantees you can't make. Let me tell you something. When you are talking to an investor, tell them the way it is. Many of the investors that are talking to you, they've lost money before. They are just looking for the scapegoat they will hold. And when you come and say, I guarantee, they say, that's it. That's exactly the person that they will lock up. They've traded before, trust me. But if you tell them worst case scenario, anytime I'm talking with a trader and I say, what's your worst case scenario? And he says there is none. I used to laugh. The worst case is in future. He's coming. What's the worst that can happen? This is the worst that can happen. Then you tell the investor, you now say, Because when the worst happens, you will have that conversation. It's not better to have the conversation before the worst happens. So talk to the investor. I remember something that we did in value flow trading after a while when some of our guys started getting married, having children, family. And I had to call my guys and say, guys, you know what? We have to find a way to diversify against the risks in this business. Because the only thing worse than being broke is if you were rich before. That thing is so painful. The eateries are still there. The hotels are still there. The vacation destination, they will even be greeting your guy has been long ago. So you have to mitigate against risk. So he said, guys, we have to diversify. We came up with a diversification strategy where we diversified our risk. I'm just telling you some of this because as you grow older, sometimes you look and you say, okay, I want a level of stability. And we diversified our risks. Someone was telling me the other day that how come in your organization we never used to hear issues? As if you know our risk management is watertight. Watertight. When we want to take certain risks, we know who to hold. You see the people say, so if we are taking this risk, who is responsible? That's why you start to be like, you know what? No, we don't really need to take this risk. And we diversified. I'm just saying this out there because as you grow, sometimes you need to share this, especially those of you who are building structure. 40 to 50% is in very low risk asset classes. Yes, we invest in other asset classes now. I'm just saying this. 30 to 40% is in medium risk. 20% is in very high risk, automated algorithms and all of that. You know why we are doing this? Your children may not want to trade. They can't inherit your trading skill. They can inherit your portfolio. Yes or no? Yes. Your children will not inherit a Lamborghini Urus. It will be a classic car then. You say, well, 504 now. If I give you 504 now, we want me to say, wow. But there was a time 504 was raining. You think that far. I say, what will I leave as a legacy for my loved ones? Is this making sense? I think we need to bring decorum and sanity back to this industry because it's an industry. We're not into entertainment. Yes, there's entertainment component, but at the bedrock of it is pure finance. Structure, systems. Is this helping somebody? All right. So, when you want to discuss, because I told you we first discussed sentiment, then we discussed structure, now we are discussing investor relations. You call the investor and say, this is what is obtainable. Two things will happen. Some investors will leave. It's better for them to leave. It's not every kind of money that you should accept. Some investors are trouble. You even know before you started, you are not picking my call. I don't take this. Then you now told that person to bring money. You have not started trading, he's shouting on you. Except you are the lion and you can roar back. As they roar at you, you roar back. But if you know you don't have that capacity, just quietly tell the guy, it's been real. We offer training. I can train your son. Go and be shouting on him. Do you understand where I'm coming from? You tell the investor, you sign your agreements, you involve lawyers. At the level some of you are, you should have friends. You should have a lawyer on retainer. A finance lawyer that can talk to you, that can advise you. So investor relations. Then, of course, we now discuss things like sizing. How much do I want to make monthly from trading? You have to get to a point where trading is funding your basic lifestyle before trading starts funding your luxuries and wants. How much money do I spend on a monthly basis? How many of you here know how much money you would like to spend on a monthly basis? All right. That if that money comes into your life now, at least for 1 to 2 years, you'll be all right. How many of you know what that amount is? All right. That's your initial target. The challenge with some traders is there is no target that they are trying to consistently hit. They just want to hit one big sum. Do you know that after you hit a big sum, you will still take out of that money and fund again, and you can lose that big sum? So the goal is not just wild profitability. The goal is consistency. Some of you have to say, okay, my goal is to make $1,000 every month. No matter how long it takes, that's what I'm going to try and make. When you've done that $1,000 for a while, you now say, my goal is to make $5,000 every month. When you've done that for a while and you have stabilized, you now look and say, Kai, I can't be like this now. I need to be doing not less than 20 to 50,000 every month. Then, Already, you are living a lifestyle of $1,000 to $5,000. You have that money in store for the next 6 months to 1 year. You now do project 50,000 a month. So that when you suffer any setback on that project, 50,000, you will relax and run back to your 1,000 because that's good money by Nigerian standards. Yes or no? But somebody's Lamborghini will not allow you to focus on your small. Because you look and say, no. Never. You see, never. Some of those people, the years they've put in the chat time, what they know that they're not telling you, you don't know it. Is this helping somebody? So when you experience challenges in those big projects, you now quietly come back and continue with your small project. And then after 3 years, 4 years, someone says, this is like your own Forex is different too. You're not getting into some of the challenges other people are getting. You will still see shege, but your shege will be controlled shege. Manageable. I say, I lost money today, but your normal life is going on smoothly. And people say, I thought you said you lost money. Say, yes, that's my experiment project, 50,000. I'm back to my small, slow, and steady. Is this helping anybody? The energy in this room is so low. FX Lion, please come and take the rest of my time. Because the energy, even my wife, when you were talking, she was like, that's the kind of trader that I like. I was just looking at her, I say, I no blame you. If they can't carry me from Kaduna to Jigawa, you will be the first to cry. So, sir, when you start your mentorship, I'm bringing you to learn how to raise. Yeah. But did you hear what he said? He said when he makes a lot of money, he buys assets. And the purpose of that asset is to liquidate in case there is a challenge. It's a risk management strategy. Is this making sense for anybody? And so, investor relations, you start learning how to manage the expectations of your investors. Some of you at that point, you need to have to start taking trainings. We live in an industry that focuses and prioritizes materialism, which is very good. If you're a Forex trader, eventually you should be earning more than the average person. Because why would I be trading Forex and be earning what a regular person that's not going through the psychology? Do you know how psychologically traumatizing Forex is? You say, I've gotten it. Bam. The next day, you didn't gotten nothing. And that's happened to you before. You just stand there for the house, say, shut down. And later you just discover, this gap is not gapping again. Because the market keeps changing. So if you're going to go through all that psychological trauma, then you should also enjoy above average profits. But I'm just saying this so you have a pathway, a map, a blueprint. When you have been doing this for a while, then it becomes time for you to start collaborating. What did I say? Collaborating. Some of the biggest brands you see, Pepperstone, 2 founders, co-founders. XTS Markets, you see founder and co-founder. You have to start collaborating. I don't know about you, but the time is going to come when you may not have the psychological stamina to trade. There was a season in my life for 2 years, my heart was doing bagam. I said, I have to start an office. I need young blood. Let them come in with their blood and let their own hearts too be doing bagam. I set up an office and I called, bro, are you young? Are you healthy? Is your heart pumping? I said, why is my heart pumping? Years of staring at the chart. I'm just being honest with you. Some of you see me doing gym. I know why I'm doing gym. I had to bring the thing down. Because at some point, you have to look at the effect this is having on your psychology. So you collaborate, you structure. I went to see MJ Young in his trading floor last year. And he told me one thing. He may not even be aware. He told me one thing. When he told me that as if they removed I know some of you are thinking in the chat. It wasn't chart analysis. I said, come and show me, sir. So I have my laptop here. This is my chart. It wasn't something in the chart. It was about the way he structured his business. And when he told me that thing, I said, this makes so much sense. I went back and I implemented it. Imagine that I was arguing with him. And the funniest thing is the people that are competing online, when they see themselves, they used to laugh and gist. You know, they say, I'm team this, I'm team that. You now see the people, your favorites, laughing together. You now say, am I a joke to you? I'm supporting you here. I'm saying you are better than this person and you are laughing. The language they speak at the top is money. You don't speak unnecessary alliance. And just that simple thing, he was doing something, I saw how he did it, and I said, this makes sense. I implemented it in my own team. And it transformed a component of our operations. Already I'm going to visit my man's office. I've visited Chairs. You must collaborate. It's an industry. Visit. Say, oh, please. Now I know some of you say, once I say, they will say I should bring out money. You to bring something of value. When you show it to them, you say, oh, Shebi, you charge me. Me too. I charge you. You charge me. Is this helping anybody? Then some of you, your collaboration is not just with other traders. Some of you may need to start collaborating also with brokers. Like FX Lion said, you can walk up to your broker and say, what services are available? It's not everything we will tell you. You to go and look for it. Because us too, nobody told us. We looked for it. And go and have a conversation and say, what's possible? Say, if this happens, this happens, this happens. Then you start. But I look forward to a day where we will have a structured approach to trading, and traders will be seen as professionals. It's already happening, but we need to do more of that. Because they now have consistent income, they now have predictable income. Has this been helpful for anybody so far? There's something we do on our floor. Whenever we do something that is really impressive and we have certain amounts of money, we don't spend it immediately. Oh, we don't. We have a financial year. At the end of the financial year, we close our books for that quarter or that half, then we do a profit share. That's when we spend it. Am I right, guys? Because this market give it and the market take it away. You will go and spend something, and 2 months later, you are back to zero. So we follow the normal principles of business. One last thing that I will say before I leave is, as much as is possible, when you find a trader that inspires you, find a way to engage them. Find a way to what? Engage them. Buy their courses, buy their books, become their affiliate. There's so much going on in this industry that people think, oh, sir, I blew my account. Help me. Why? You have not told me why I should help you. Because you blew your account. I also blew my account. Nobody helped me. You have not said anything unusual. Oh, sir, that money was my school fees. Help me. I don't understand. When you were opening the account, did you tell me? When you were funding it, did you tell me? When you were talking to investors, did you tell me? When the going was good, did you tell me? Now there's problem. Why are you? So I'm saying this so that our approach to trading will be different. We can now begin to find ways to collaborate one with another and start building this industry aright. Okay? Of course, at the paid sessions during the week, FX Daddy said he would like me to come around and teach a few tricks. Let me tell you the honest truth. No matter what we teach you, it's still you that will use it. It's still you that will structure it. We can teach 5 of you, and only 2 will make sense of what we teach. The remaining 3 will tweak it, adjust it, and blow their account. And still point that it's me that taught you. I remember one day I saw a woman, she came and said, I've been looking for you. And not many people look for me because of the way I go about my Forex activities. They are hardly, has anybody come to our office to shout? No. We like peace of mind. I said, I've been looking for you. I said, Mama, I was buying land from her. She said, you are the one? I said, I'm the one first. Let's know why. She said, we are looking for you. I said, why? She said, my son blew his account. I said, And he said, you are his role model. I said, if it's that one, there are many people looking for me. I was like, I don't understand. He said, he follows you online. I said, She now said, he did this, he did that, he did that. And I told her, tell your son to do this, do that, do that. And the matter was sorted. But if you don't go about your trading in a structured way, you will eventually end up with more pains than necessary. And then some of you need to realize that you may never become successful traders. Yes, I said it. But you can still make money from Forex. At our organization, we have trading bots. We have automated trading bots. Many of the people who use our bots, they don't really necessarily trade, and they make money. Same thing we trade with. So if you have tried trading, rest small. Come and meet them and say, what solutions are available? Introduce people, do it in a risk-adjusted manner, let them sign, protect yourself, and collect your affiliate commissions. It's not compulsory that everybody must personally be pressing buy and sell to make money. Is trading profitable? Yes. Can you make stupendous amounts of money? You've already heard it. Yes. Is it something that you should give a good portion of your time and energy to master? Yes. It made me who I am today, so I can never deny it. Does it have challenges? Yes. My wife never really used to like trading because of what it did to me. So when the story changed and we started traveling, and I asked her, do you like trading? She said, I don't like it, but I like the money. Those days I can be driving, I'll just put laptop on her, I say, hold this thing. You see that line? If the price goes here, she say, what's the price? I say, that line. If you see it come like this, just tell me so that I will park and I will close. I say, how long will I continue like this? But thank God we are not there anymore. So push through, and over time, it will get better. Master structure, master sentiment, master investor relations, and see you at the top making withdrawals. Thank you.
Wow. Please make that hand clap louder and louder and better and better. I think the battery is down. Please, can you change this mic, someone? Oh, sorry. All right. So, please, we can be seated. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for the amount of value that you dish out each time that we have you here. It's immeasurable, it's invaluable, and we can't thank you enough. Thank you so much once again. Did you guys learn something? Yes. Wow. I'm excited. We are drawing a close. Very soon they'll start putting out the refreshments. But I just want to say a few things because I might not come up again. Maybe I might come up to do the final closure. But this is the last presentation I want to do just before the refreshments start going. So they will start sharing the refreshments soon. For those of you that are joining online, your refreshments are also coming. Believe by faith and you'll receive. All right, so I'm happy the hall is still full, like to the brim, even to the last minutes. I mean, that tells you that the amount of value you guys are getting is really something. For 95% of people to still be here by this time, and thank you so much for that. So just to say this, there are two things I want to put out there. Number one is this. Our partnering broker are offering a 100% deposit bonus. That means that every time you fund an account, they have two types of bonuses they're offering. One is a recurrent bonus. That account, any amount you fund, has a 100% bonus attached to it. And there's another one that is your first-time funding. So for those of you that are complaining of small capital, you can make use of that bonus. It's only available through our registration links, which we have put on WhatsApp groups, on Telegram groups. So please, if you're interested in that bonus, in order to boost up your capital a little bit, please go ahead and use the registration link and get yourself that bonus. Now, aside that also, one of the many reasons why we're partnering with them is because of many of the services that they are able to offer, which I can say, that I didn't see some other platforms where I traded with. So please, in terms of spread, in terms of withdrawals, Swift. Okay, so please go ahead, register and get yourself started so you can have a trading account and you can start making some money with us. Does that make sense? Then finally, just my parting word for you guys. One of the things I always love about Tradersfest, I've said this before, but I'll say it again, is the inspiration that comes from this platform. Some of you have heard things today that has shifted your paradigm already. You already know what to do after now. You already know the steps to take in order to change your trading journey and to change your career. What I advise you to do is this. Remember the two assignments I told you to do when you get home. Number one is find your motivation for trading. You can't do without it. You need to know your why. In fact, all the speakers that spoke here today touched on almost the same thing. You need to find your why. Even Saijime was being said, you need to know what is your motivation for trading. Because if you don't know that thing, it's easy to go online, see somebody who is living his own dream and get swayed by that. But it was actually not your dream. You might go and see online somebody doing something else that is giving him joy. But that's not your motivation. And you get swayed. I know somebody, this is a true life story right now. I know somebody who had an account. He had the account, started with the account like, I think $500 or so. The account was growing, doing excellently well, doing his 5%, 10%. As at then, his account was about 1,200 or so, something within that range. And this guy watched somebody go on Instagram Live. How that he funded this, the account went from $1,000 to $20,000. How that his small money that he was managing, the guy said, well, okay, if this is what's up now, we go all in. Knock and better lot size. And that was an account that he was managing to go for 3 months. He lost it simply because he saw somebody living his own style, and then he decided to live up to that style without knowing that everybody is unique in their own style. You understand? When Saijimi was speaking, he mentioned something about everybody being unique in their own style. Personally, I'm a conservative trader. And you know this thing they said, the apple does not fall far from the tree. So when I look at my mentor also, you see that we are looking alike. I love being very conservative. But that doesn't mean I can't learn from other people who also are risk takers. Like I told you, after speaking with FX Lion, I said, no, I need to add up. I need to touch up a little bit. You understand? So as much as possible, find out your motivation, find out what his motivation is in this industry. Then number 2 is do an analysis of your income. How much are you earning in a month? You need to do this. See this do this night. Don't do it tomorrow. This night. When you go home, check what you're making in a month. Check if you're able to save 40% or 50% of that in a year, what can it afford you? In 5 years, what can it afford you? That will tell you where you are. Because to know to be easy to navigate to where you're going to, you need to find out from where you are first. That's why when you book boats, they'll first of all ask you, where is pickup location? Because you need to know where are you currently. Because you need to know from where to where you're going, then they give you the bill. Some of you don't know where you are currently. So you're just walking around aimlessly, following everybody on Instagram that is saying Forex. You are following, listening to all manner of people. It's not really necessary. You don't need that much amount of people to make you a successful Forex trader. You need the people that are speaking your language and people who understand the journey, have been through the same journey you're going through, and simply follow them. So do the analysis when you get home. Analyze your income and make sure that you plan it. See, I know some of you might find this very hearing from me, but the truth is nobody's really coming to save you. You understand? If you don't plan these things for yourself, nobody's really coming to save you. Of course, I believe that God can come through many ways and just do miracles because he's the miracle worker himself. But however, you need to first of all plan. It is the planning that brings the progress. Okay? So you need to first of all plan. Look at what you are earning and then find a way to, if it's to learn more skills, like I always say, it must not be Forex. This is a Forex and entrepreneurship event. So it must not even be Forex. Some of you need to leave yourself and quit Forex. At the end of the day. Some of you need to leave here, and because at the end of the day, we just want you to make good use of the information we're giving you and make life work out for you so that you live your best dream. Some of you want to go, you want to be on the vacations, want to drive the nice cars. If everybody's dream. All right? But if you don't plan well for it, trust me, it won't happen. And no magic would make it happen if you're not going to put in the work required. Does that make sense? Are you excited? So the refreshments are coming. So, like I said, we have a raffle draw coming. A lot of giveaways. The host will be handling that shortly. So please make sure you have your brochure, and please go through that brochure. Now, for some of you that don't know, TradeWave is not a trading academy. We are not a Forex academy. I need to always say this every Tradersfest. We are not a Forex academy. TradeWave is a company. In fact, currently a group of companies. But a high or huge percentage of what we do is actually in trading. Hence, you see we have TradeWave Capital, we have TradeWave Homes, we have TradeWave Media, we have TradeWave Tech. All these companies are still under TradeWave. Okay? So Tradersfest basically is an event actually for Forex traders majorly. But in the coming years, we'll be doing entrepreneurship summits like this where we bring, tell you guys more about, what it is to be an entrepreneur, run a business, stuff like that. Now, so those of you that are interested, we have a lot of real estate properties that are available. FX Lion said that he will buy a house and use the house to hedge against the rainy day. I can tell you, there are two reasons why a lot of mentors in Forex, there are two reasons, most of them, you'll notice, always have a program they are doing to mentor people. One is to hedge against the risk. Because in Forex, we know you will make profit, but we don't know whether you will make it today. You make the profit, but it can be tomorrow. It can be next week. It can be next month. So a lot of Forex mentors do that. They have courses and all of that in order to hedge against that. So that because you need active income, you need passive income for wealth creation. It all boils down to the principles of wealth that I mentioned to you about. You need both. You can't make transgenerational wealth without passive and active income. And Forex is high risk income. So you can't depend on a high risk income to build generational wealth. Then the second thing, which is the main thing I actually want to talk, on this mentorship topic, is that one of the many reasons that I'm very happy about the masterclass we're doing is that it affords you a lot of time to both ask the questions that you need to ask and learn the things that you need to learn. Left for me is actually stressful because organizing an event like this, you won't imagine the kind of millions that went down to make this happen. So it's already stressful for me. So stretching another 7 days, trust me, is a decision I didn't make it just because I wanted to make it. It was tough. Another 1 week, it was stressful. But however, the aim of that masterclass is actually to help as many people who want to take action. Take the action and to learn, have a close mentorship with everyone here. Like I said, I've pleaded with many of all the speakers to go a bit more detailed. But I even assigned topics so that I will know that every area is covered, fundamental trading, sentimental analysis, whatever style, that everything is covered. All right, so please, as much as you can, make plans to join that masterclass, whether you're joining online or offline. Okay? That's fine? So if you want to make more inquiries about our real estate, the real estate part of our company, there's someone at the back there who can furnish you with all the details. We have plots in Kiami, we have at Lube, we have at Jikoi, we have at Katampe. These are different offers ranging from, and trust me, we have a land for your budget. That's one beautiful thing about what we do. We are not focusing on the upper echelons of the society, you get, the high and mighty. We have a plot that you can start with as little as even ₦1 million. You can become a landlord with as little as ₦1 million. You even have a payment plan. So we have all of that. So we are providing you both the high risk in terms of the Forex trading part, the income that comes with high risk, and we also have one that if you want to buy and hedge against inflation, because inflation is at 30%. And guess what? Real estate, especially here in Abuja, real estate is also growing almost at the same rate. So you're hedging yourself against inflation where you get a plot from us. And we have a lot of plots available for you guys. All right? Makes sense, right? Okay, so that said, I don't know whether there's any other information I'm yet to give out. Seun, any other information I'm yet to give out? Okay, so on that note, please, we have some light refreshment for you. So on this part right now, the host will take over and go ahead with the raffle draw. We have a lot of money to give out, so please enjoy what we have for you guys. I'll be back towards the end again to give you guys the final words, and then
We take some pictures. Some of you would love to take pictures with me on, oh wow, interesting. So we'll take some pictures and then we'll call it another year of Tradersfest. So thank you very much.
A big round of applause for FX Daddy again. Come on, you can do better than that. It took millions of naira to organize such an event like this. I want you, if you're excited, if you got value, I want you to rise to your feet and celebrate FX Daddy one more time and say thank you, FX Daddy. Your voice can be louder than that. Come on now, celebrate FX Daddy one more time. Thank you, FX Daddy, for such an impactful, life-changing, financial, life-transforming event that you've put out together. You've been doing this consistently for 4 years now, and we are super grateful. And I'm so sure that many lives have been transformed. God bless you and reward you abundantly. So we're going to proceed to the next, or almost the final session of the event today, which is the raffle draw. But first of all, I have some people that I owe gifts. I don't know if you're still here, but if you left, then that's up to you. Some people who participated in our exercise earlier today. If you're one of them, just wave at me. Yes, I can see them. Where are these souvenirs? So we can take to each and every one of those people lifting their hands that participated in the exercise earlier. Yes, even those who danced. All right, please, you can come forward. You can come forward for your gift. If you participated earlier, please come forward for your gift. And then media, kindly project our spin and win chat on the screen. Good. I hope you still remember your numbers, the numbers you were assigned when you registered. Good, good. We're going to be giving out money. Okay, so we're giving these souvenirs to the people who just won the during the exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please bring their gifts to them. Yes. A round of applause for them. Thank you so much. Yes, God bless you. Okay, give to him. The dancer that did not dance. All right, thank you. That will be all for that. We have gifts in different categories. We are giving out 5 scholarships for the masterclass tomorrow. We are giving out 5 scholarships for our online mentorship training program. That worth $150,000. No, $150. $250. All right, so this is what we're going to be giving out for free to 5 persons. And then for the masterclass that is starting tomorrow, $150. We're giving that out to 5 persons. And then we have a 150,000 naira cash giveaway. We have 100K, we have 75K, we have 50K, we have 30K. Are you excited? So get ready. It could be you who is ready to win tonight. So let's have the first spin on the board or on the screen. But we're going to start with the scholarships. So please go ahead and spin. Let's see what number we have. What is that? 591? Is that 591? Who is 591 here? Spin again. That's how people miss their blessing. 703. Spin again. Can this be faster than this? You can shorten the time it takes to spin. 665. Spin again quickly.
underrated, but I'm still cashing out. You go shock, you say I get money past your faith. Ooh, my G.
754. 754. Please spin again, spin again. Why are the numbers going higher and higher? We don't have people from 100 to 200 to 300. Please, you can reduce the number. Do we have up to 900 people? Is there someone that is 900 there? Please reduce the number. Reduce the number. You are 900. What's your number? 944. Who is 944? Can you imagine? So, 409. Who is 409? Spin, spin, spin. Just stay, just stay. Please make the spin fast, so we can get out of here really quick. 2 to 5. Spin. 434. Spin again. 434 is not here. 578. Please check your number again and be sure. 578. Spin again, spin, spin. Go ahead and spin quickly. Please, once you spin and we have the number, spin again. Don't just wait. 192. 192. Oh yeah, now a round of applause for 192. Come forward. Then go ahead, spin again. 837. Seven, 6, 4. What's your number? 837, but I can't remember now. You didn't, and nobody heard you. Did we get 837, 837? All right, you can stand it. 83. A round of applause for the dancer that does not know how to dance. Welcome, welcome. So the final person for the scholarship tomorrow. Spin, let's find out. 872. Spin again quickly, spin again. Eight, 7-2, come forward now. 872, were you sleeping? A round of applause for 872. Where are the ushers? Please come and take their names. A very big who is this one again? What's your number? Where were you now when we mentioned 434? If you please, if you hear your number, scream, say something. Let your neighbor even know that they call your number. Don't keep quiet and just walk out like a Zeddy clip. We don't have time. All right? Now we're having excess of one person, so we're going to take one person out. Let me pick you out. You are in-house person today. So how many do we have here now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, please. You have been awarded scholarship for the 5 days intensive masterclass that is worth $150. A round of applause for these ones. Now we're going to go to the next phase. Lifetime. I know what to do. Sister. Or you can go. Let's spin. Are you there? What number do we have on screen? Please spin. The next set of 5 persons, scholarship for online mentorship training program, lifetime. All right, 474. 474. Oh yeah, now a round of applause for 474. Spin. DJ, please be giving us good music now. Is DJ sleeping? Energy in the house. 313. 313. No one. Next. 156. 156. Any 156? 354. A round of applause for 354. Stay here, please. Just hold on a bit. Please spin again. 117. Stay here. 117. Spin again. 678. Please go ahead and spin. You're what? 678. Come forward. You guys are young people. We are not behaving like young people. You're hungry. Please give them food to eat. 487. 487. Please go ahead and spin. 478. 478. Okay, that is 478 there. Round of applause for him as he comes forward. Then we need one more person for this final phase. Spin. Let's get the final person. 413. Who is 413? 413. Next. 331. Who is the lucky person? 331. Next. Is that 331? A round of applause for him as he comes forward. Please rush. You can run if you can. Run if you can. Come forward quickly. Now, these are the 5 lucky winners to the lifetime mentorship program that costs $250. A round of applause for these winners. A round of applause for them. Please proceed. Give them your details. You'll be reached, you'll be contacted, and you'll be onboarded. Congratulations to you again. The next phase of mentorship is cash giveaway. Who is ready to collect cash? No. Until your energy matches up to this, I'm not going forward. DJ, give me some good music. Yes. All right, so let it spin begin. Everyone look at your paper and confirm your number, because this is your day of miracle. All right, spin. 615. You are not excited. 615, come forward. You have been awarded with a cash prize of, I'll start from the low to high, 5,000 naira. A round of applause for him. Please, we need extra ushers that will take down the names. So give them your name, your account number. Okay, yes. Please stay here. Your name, your account number, please. 576. Next on our list is 10,000 naira. Who's going to go home with 10,000 naira right now? 576. Next, spin. 328. 328. A round of applause for 328. You have won yourself 10,000 naira. Dollars, in fact. All right, congratulations. Go there. Your name, your account details. Next on the list is $15,000. So next on the list is 15,000 naira. 730. If you're in the house, wave, scream, shout, and come forward. 730. Spin, please. Go ahead and spin. 869. People with low numbers. I don't know if this spin is. Please, what are you guys doing now? Don't rig this election. All right. Number 17. All right, number 17. You have won yourself the sum of $15,000. A round of applause for him as he comes forward. You're not excited for him. Come on now, celebrate him. All right. Next on the list is 25,000 naira. Who is going home with 25,000 naira? Number 464. Are you ready to come and take your money? Number 464. Number 464. Go ahead and spin again. Please don't be distracted though. You are collecting food. There is money to be won here. 776. Spin again, spin again. 307. 307. Spin again. 266. 266. Confirm your numbers again. 266. You have just lost the sum of 25,000. Spin again, spin again, spin. 154. 154. 644. Go ahead, spin very fast. Who is going home with this 25k now? 221. Please spin again. 838. A round of applause for him, the lucky winner to the 25,000 naira giveaway. A round of applause for him. Go ahead, write your name. 823. Who is 823? 828. Oh, okay. Who is this other one? 823. A round of applause. 823 just won himself. Hold on, let me tell you how much you won yourself. You won for yourself 30,000 naira. The next prize is 50,000 naira. Who is ready for 50,000 naira? Please, let's confirm this. Confirm this before you write the names. Okay. 359. Please, if we call your number, scream now. Are you not excited that you got money so that we will not get these things confused? All right, we have someone for 359. Please confirm his number as it comes. You have won yourself. Gentleman, can you run? Exactly. He has won himself 50,000 naira. The next on the prize list is 75,000 naira. Who wants to go home with 75,000 naira? 562. If you know you're 562. 562. Call the next spin, please. Two 286. 286. If we call a number and we don't get a reaction from the crowd and you come later, we're going to disqualify you. 264. $607. 607. Is that 607? What number is that? Please, hold on. Let's confirm this before you spin again. What's your number? 607. You just won yourself 75,000 naira. A round of applause for him. Who is 886? 886. You just won yourself 100,000 naira. Now for the last spin for today, for the last cash prize, is 150,000. 150,000. Is it dollars or naira now? Who is 917? Rush to the front and take your grand prize of 150,000 naira. Spin again. If we don't get it this time, I'll take the number. Now let's spin. 561. Spin again. 561. 561. 561. 561. Are you running? Are you excited? Come on, somebody give it up for 561. Woo! Please confirm. Let it not be 25. Confirm. Congratulations. Now we're going to spin some more because we have lots of packages here, lots of merch. There are a lot of things here to be won. Where are the ushers, please? Now we're going to spin really fast. Somebody must go home with something. You must go home with something today. All right, yes. 365. Please, let's make... Two, 3, 9. Okay, what's your number? 365. Please give him a match. Congratulations. Go ahead, spin. 650. Please, is there a way you can make this thing capture people that fall within the bracket of 1 to 500 or 1 to... so they can go home with something and be happy. Spin faster. Number 20. Where's number 20? Spin again. You complain about little numbers, but you guys are not here. You've left. 232. 232. Go ahead and spin, please. We have a lot of... Please, spin. Call the next number.
All right. Please wait. 1 minute. So we have the registrations of everybody at the back end. So the first 100 people that registered at the back, we already have your contact already. So we're not doing the giveaway here. You understand? We'll send out emails to the first people, because that's the only way we get the first 100. How are we going to know they're the first 100? You understand? Unless maybe we can either use maybe the paper, in which case the people that signed but went home will not go home with anything. But I think we'll do it that way, okay? So if you're number one, come. We're number one. If you have number one, number two, okay, please be fast. There's no time. Number 2, number 3. Please give them something. Just randomly pick anything. We have a few wonderful items here. This is a smart mug from TradeWave. Okay, this is for you. Please, you can go with this.
Okay.
This is. Then these are coffee mugs from TradeWave to say thank you. Which number? Please confirm. What's the number? Let me see. Number 2, okay. Number 3. Number 3, who is number 3? Number 3, okay. Who is number 3? Number 4, please give him. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Number 9. Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. 11. Please, if you're not fast, we'll just give out. Number 10, there's no time. Number 10. Number 11. Please, some protocol should come around here now, please. Number 10. Where did I call now? Which one? Number 11. Number 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Him. 17. 18. Take your paper, bro. 18. You're there. 19. 20. Give him. Yes, can give it the t-shirt. 21. 22. Please be fast. If I'm getting close to your number, come closer. 22. Please give him. Take. 23. Hello. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 28, 29. Okay, let's have it. 30. Okay, can go with it. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. Please, if you're not 39. What's number are you? 90. Just sit down. Don't worry. We'll get there. Please sit. Hello. Hello. This is yours. Which number? 39. Number 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. Sharp. 43, 42, 45, 46. Hello. 47, 48, 49, 50, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. You guys are not talking. 53. Which number? 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. Please collect from me. Please give them. Please give to them. Yes, I'm with you. You can have it. Please give to her. Let's go. Give them power. Please, once you collect, you can go, please. Once you collect, you can move, please. 68, please give to Papa. 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Please, for the rest of you that remain in the hall, please come a bit closer. I want us to do a selfie before we go. 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Please, protocols, please. 98, 99, and 100. Promise fulfilled, right? So guys, let's do a selfie before we go. First of all, I want to thank you all for coming. I really appreciate every one of you. I wish I could go around and give everybody a hug, but that might not be possible. So let's do a very quick selfie, everyone. Just gather around here. Let's do a very quick selfie. Come on, guys. You can come in. You can come in. Everybody can be captured. So if I say Tradersfest, you say Forex Millionaire Code. Are you ready? Are you ready? Tradersfest. Tradersfest. Were you excited at Tradersfest? Were you inspired at Tradersfest? How many of you can wait for Tradersfest 2025? If you're excited and expectant of Tradersfest, shout, shout, shout. You can roar, 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 roar. So see you guys at Tradersfest 2025. I love you guys so much from the depths of my heart. See you guys at Tradersfest 2025. Thank you, everyone. God bless you guys. Have a wonderful night, rest, everyone. Please, please, easy, easy. We can all take selfie. Just one. Let's go.